Hello, check 1 2 3. Hello, check 1 2 3. Hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Hello, check 1 2 3. Two, three. Hello, check 1 2 3. Hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2. ठीक है मुनीब भाई? ओके.
It started with one simple idea: feed pets real food. We made it fresh, we made it healthy, we made it for them. Fresh Pet, the fresh food that started it all.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
Mic testing 1 2 3 4 mic testing.
आसिफ है ज़ैनब के साथ. Yes, yes, yes. Down करो. अब check करो. सीधा होने दो. अब ठीक है? ठीक है. अब ठीक है? अच्छा ये मेरी चेयर जो है ना खुद से घूम रही है. चलो दिखा दो.
ये पीजीएफ थोड़ा आगे हो सकता है, मुझे पढ़ा नहीं जा रहा.
शहजादे दुनिया को दिखाने आए हैं हम दीवाने, फिर से गेम उठाने। पूछो ना ये कैसी रात होगी आज, हर सू चारों तरफ होगी अपनी बात। फिर सीटी बजेगी, स्टेज सजेगा और ताली बजेगी, अब खेल जमेगा। फिर सीटी बजेगी, स्टेज सजेगा और ताली बजेगी, अब खेल जमेगा। ला 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 ला
Pakistan, jump, jump, Pakistan. To get the day off, it is out. What the match? What the unbelievable.
Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the HBL PSL Player Auction 2026 from wherever in the world you're joining us. It is an absolute pleasure to bring this auction to you live from Lahore. It has taken us 10 years to get to this point, जहाँ पे अब एक ऑक्शन के थ्रू तमाम वो प्लेयर्स जो कि टीम्स ने रिटेन नहीं किए हैं वो नई टीम्स में शामिल होंगे एंड इट इज़ सच एन ऑनर फॉर मी टू ब्रिंग दिस प्लेयर ऑक्शन टू यू। हम आज के ऑक्शन के बारे में आपके साथ मज़ीद भी इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर करेंगे। रूल्स क्या हैं, पहले जो कैटेगरीज थी अब उनका क्या मकसद है, बेस प्राइसेस क्या होती हैं, कितनी हैं, कौन से प्लेयर की क्या वैल्यूज़ हैं, ये सब हम आज के ऑक्शन के बारे में आपके साथ शेयर करेंगे एज वी गेट टू नो मोर। बट बिफोर वी गो टूवर्ड्स द एक्चुअल बिडिंग वॉर्स, quickly introducing my guest in the studio. I'm joined by the voice of Pakistan cricket, former captain Pakistan women's cricket team and cricket commentator Uruj Mumtaz Khan. Assalamu alaikum Uruj, thank you so much for joining us. What an occasion, what a moment this is. It is finally the player auction.
Walislam Roha and welcome to everyone watching. Like you said, it is the new era of the HBL PSL. 11वां साल और 11वें साल के साथ एक नई बिगनिंग जो ऑक्शन का सफ़र हमारा है उस पर हम जिस तरह आपने कहा उस पर डिस्कस भी करेंगे। बट इट इज़ सो एक्साइटिंग क्योंकि जो हाई अर्निंग पोटेंशियल्स हैं, कितने सारे नाम किस प्राइसेस पे जाते हैं, कोई कैप नहीं है, तो मार्केट वैल्यू जो है आप उसको एलिवेट कर सकते हैं। आई जस्ट फील द साइनिंग्स एंड दिस प्रोमिसेस, दिस नाइट प्रोमिसेस, द डे, द आफ्टरनून एंड द नाइट प्रोमिसेस टू बी क्वाइट ब्लॉकबस्टर।
It will be blockbuster. I think that's the word to go with for today. To describe today's event, it will be blockbuster in every way. क्योंकि हम जो भी expectations पहले लेके आते थे ड्राफ्ट में, अब वो बहुत सी चीज़ें अब वो अप्लाई नहीं होती हैं। लेकिन हम अब बात करेंगे कि ड्राफ्ट से ऑक्शन तक आने का जो हमारा सफ़र रहा है HBL PSL का, वाई वॉज दिस इम्पॉर्टेंट। जो लोग घर में भी देख रहे हैं वो भी समझना चाहते हैं कि पहले तो ये बताएं कि ऑक्शन का फंडामेंटल डिफरेंस क्या है फ्रॉम द ड्राफ्ट।
सबसे बड़ा तो रोहा ये कि देयर इज़ नो लिमिटेशन, देयर इज़ नो बॉक्स के इस आउटलाइन में इस प्लेयर को आपने इस कैटेगरी में डाल दिया है और वो सिर्फ इसी में सेलेक्ट हो सकता है ना, उसकी प्राइस एलिवेट हो सकती है। सो एक तो ये कि ऑक्शन में हुज प्लान टू पिक अप होम एट गिवन द जो इनका पर्स है उसके अंदर आप कितने भी खर्च कर सकते हैं उस प्लेयर को, और बोली जिस तरह से लगती है आई थिंक फॉर द ऑडियंस पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू द ड्रामा अराउंड द ओके ही इज़ योर्स, ही इज़ माइन, ही इज़ योर्स, दैट गिव एंड टेक, वो जो राइवलरी चलेगी, प्लस द लिमिट। तो जिस तरह मैंने कहा कि मार्केट वैल्यू जो ग्लोबल मार्केट वैल्यूज हैं, देयर इज नो लिमिट टू द अर्निंग पोटेंशियल्स। सो आई थिंक ये जो दो बहुत बड़े डिफरेंसेस हैं जो हो आई थिंक बहुत अट्रैक्टिव होंगे फॉर द क्राउड।
There is no limit, absolutely, and there is no limit to the fun and the drama that we can expect in today. Of course, let's also talk about the base prices and also what each team has to spend. Urush, this is what they will be spending, or at least they will be looking कि इस अमाउंट के अंदर उनका एक कंप्लीट 16 to 20 प्लेयर्स का स्क्वाड बन जाए, एक बैलेंस स्क्वाड हो। और इसमें से जो अमाउंट्स रिड्यूस हुई हैं ऑलरेडी उसके बारे में भी थोड़ा बता दें कि इनिशियल स्टार्टिंग अमाउंट क्या थी और अब ये जो अमाउंट्स हैं ये क्या रिफ्लेक्ट कर रहे हैं।
बिल्कुल, देखें जो स्क्वाड साइजेस आ रहे हैं, जिन टीम्स में 5 स्क्वाड साइजेस हैं उनके वो 4 रिटेन प्लेयर्स प्लस अ डायरेक्ट साइनिंग। द डायरेक्ट साइनिंग इज़ अ फॉरेन प्लेयर हु हैजंट प्लेड प्रीवियस एडिशंस HBL PSL 10। तो ये 4 और 5 स्क्वाड साइजेस हैं, और जो आपके पास पर्स वैल्यूज रिमेनिंग करती हैं वो ये रिमेनिंग है जो इन 4 या 5 प्लेयर्स पे खर्च करने के बाद रह गई। तो जो सारी बोली लगेगी वो सारी टीम्स की जो रिमेनिंग पर्सेस हैं उनके ऊपर लगी टू अकोमोडेट द स्क्वाड साइजेस विच कैन बी बिटवीन 16 and 20। सो ये डिपेंड करेगा कि कौन सा स्क्वाड 16 प्लेयर का होने वाला है और उसी हिसाब से आई गेस वो सारे खर्चे करेंगे।
Wow, that is going to be so exciting, all of that money. You know, it's going to be a big shopping day for all the teams, all the owners, everyone who's here. लेकिन अब प्लेयर्स की जो बेस प्राइसेस हैं, पहले इफ़ यू गाइज रिमेंबर कैटेगरीज होती थी ड्राफ्ट में दैट वुड यू नो डिटर्मिन एक प्लेयर की कितनी वैल्यू, कितनी उसका जो कॉम्पनसेशन है फॉर द इवेंट वो कितनी होगी, बट नाउ दैट हैज़ चेंज्ड इनटू a base price, जैसे कि उरूज ने भी अभी बताया कि that will only be the starting price, the minimum that
Build a website you love with Wix, where your words create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Wix.
prices are there to just put into perspective कि कौन से players की कितनी value और कितनी demand है, but seeing from these base prices and जो हमने अभी earlier purses भी देखे, क्या what does this number tell you about the growth, the financial growth of the league?
इट्स ग्रोन इन लीप्स एंड बाउंड्स। आई थिंक ये बहुत बड़ी और खुशाइन बात है पाकिस्तान क्रिकेटर्स के लिए। हम यहाँ पर फॉरेन कैटेगरी को अगर हम अलग करते हैं, पाकिस्तान क्रिकेटर्स के लिए ख़ास करके जो आपकी टॉप ब्रास को छोड़ के कि जो अगर 60 लाख की कैटेगरी का जो एक प्लेयर है वो कहीं तक भी जा सकता है। जो 4.2 पे शुरू कर है उसकी एंडिंग प्राइस क्या होगी, आप आपस में जब ऑक्शन मॉडल में जब टीम्स आपस में बिड करेंगी, देयर इज अ गोल्डन पैडल एज वेल व्हिच कैन टेक द प्राइस टू गॉड नोज वेयर। सो लाइक यू सेड, इट्स अ ग्रेट डे फॉर शॉपिंग एंड इट कांट बी विंडो शॉपिंग।
It cannot be window shopping.
You got to
have to be serious buyers today. वरना दूसरी टीम आपका फेवरेट प्लेयर उठा के ले जाएगी before you can blink. And that's the beauty of the auction. Let's also take a look at the retentions. If you remember, each team was allowed to retain 4 players. और वो भी हम देख लेते हैं कि कौन से प्लेयर्स जो हैं किन टीम्स के साथ इस वक्त रिटेन हुए हैं। दिस इज़ द न्यू टीम हैदराबाद ह्यूस्टन किंग्समैन। इनके रिटेंशंस उरूज साइम दे हैव रिटेन्ड बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली ये अब पहली दफ़ा compete कर रहे हैं एज अ यूनिट, बट दैट लुक्स लाइक अ गुड रोस्टर।
मैसिव नंबर अंडर साइम अयूब 12.6 करोड़ अगर क्या हम बात करें वहाँ से उनके पास जो बाकी भी प्लेयर्स मौजूद हैं। बाकी तो ये फ़िलहाल इनके जो 4 रिटेंशंस हैं plus Manas Labuschagne comes in as their direct signing.
Good
so
God.
he might not be the biggest T20 in terms of Australia, but in franchise cricket he's grabbing a big buck.
Absolutely. And of course Islamabad की तरफ हम जाते हैं, they have always known to have that settled core, लेकिन इस बार वो कोर थोड़ा सा हिल गया है। शादाब खान को ऑफकोर्स वो कैप्टन उनको रिटेन किया है, आंद्रेस गाउस को और सलमान इरशाद, ये 3 रिटेंशंस है। सो दे विल बी लुकिंग टू go big in today's auction.
I like this because it provides captaincy material and an all-round national figure in terms of Shadab. Andreas was making big name at the current T20 World Cup, previous franchise cricket as well. और सलमान इरशाद उनको एक potent bowling option के तौर पे देता है. So they've got the New Zealand international in Devon Conway, again still playing actively T20 cricket, very very effective, big player, बहुत सारी franchise cricket खेल चुका है, तो इन्होंने 3 retentions की हैं प्लस एक direct signing, तो इनको थोड़ी सी shopping ज़्यादा करनी पड़ेगी.
Bilkul, let's take a look at Karachi Kings as well, how they are stacking up. Hassan Ali, of course, ये भी एक it wasn't much of a shock, और साद बेग और साथ जो इनके local players हैं जिन्होंने over and over हमने देखा है seasons में उनके लिए performances दिखाई हैं, so they went with that core. And what do you think they will be looking at tonight, Uruj?
I like this again, like I said, like you said, they've stuck with some of their core players. Hassan Ali, Khushdil Shah, Abbas Afridi, all great performers. Saad Beg to get a go, and I just feel कि जिस तरह से इनका form up होगा, तो I hope साद को मौका ज़्यादा मिले. तो ये इनके 4 retentions, and then obviously their direct signing as well in there.
And of course, captain, एक बहुत बड़ा जो gap अभी है, एक question mark है. But we will also talk about all of these squads shaping up as we get to know more about the auction. आगे भी बढ़ते हैं. Lahore Qalandars के बारे में, there's always so much noise and so much buzz around Lahore Qalandars and what they look like, what their core will look like, and looks like they have, they had to let Haris Rauf go. लेकिन Shaheen Afridi, Sikandar Raza, Abdullah Shafiq, Mohammad Naeem, talk about established players.
Shaheen Shah Afridi, again, we talk about the Eagle being there. Naeem, I like, he showed massive potential last year as well. And then the Fizz. The Fizz is fizzing around in the world. He's making global headlines and he's in Lahore Qalandars. So I think jitna versatility और जितना इनके पास potential है, wicket taking ability, especially with those Murli style slower ones, I think that's a phenomenal direct.
And I think बहुत से लोग ये भी जानना चाह रहे हैं, will they be going after Haris Rauf?
Oh, I think he'll be one big fight that Lahore will fight for him.
Let's see. Let's take a look at Team Rawalpindi, a new entrant in terms of course, the city name, but they've kept the retentions. Mohammad Rizwan, Sam Billings, Zaman Khan, and Yasir Khan.
Sam Billings, massive one in this franchise के अंदर जितनी trophies ये उठा चुके हैं, I think as captain तो वो जो essence provide करेंगे. Plus Rizwan has a new home now, and it'll be interesting whether he leads his side or not. And then they've got the 2 other youngsters in there as well. So no direct signing for Team Rawalpindi yet. So we'll see who that might be.
Right, that slot's still open. Peshawar Zalmi, there you have it. Babar Azam, Sufyan Mukim, Abdul Samad, and Ali Raza. This is what they've gone with, more or less. ये हम expect कर रहे थे, but of course they will also need to fill some gaps in this squad.
But इसमें जो अली रज़ा है, ये आपको याद हो, Ian Bishop ने 3 साल पहले इनको earmark किया था, and Sufyan Mukim, he's been warming benches, but hopefully at Peshawar he'll get a go.
And of course, we know that they will be looking to go after some big players to really get that balance back, जो कि हम initial seasons में Peshawar Zalmi के साथ associate करते थे. Let's move on to Quetta Gladiators. They will also need to, Uruj, they'll need to go big this season as well. They've gone with their match winners from the last few seasons. हम अब्रार अहमद को देखें, उस्मान तारिक को देखें, Hassan Nawaz and Shamil Hussain. Now talk about informed domestic talent.
Informed domestic talents and 2 of the mystery spinners making headlines in the global arena as well, in Usman Tariq and Abrar. So they're stuck to their core, and they've given some really young prospects a chance as well.
Absolutely, that's going to be a terrific squad to look at. अगर हम सियालकोट का squad भी देखें, so far पहले retentions अगर हम उनकी देखें, मोहम्मद नवाज, सलमान मिर्ज़ा, अहमद दानियाल and साद मसूद, they've gone with their strength जो कि उनको लग रहा है कि उनको पहले season में help out करेंगी, but now this is what their squad looks like.
Yeah, I like this as well. Again, they provide a complete flavor, and then the biggest name with the biggest pocketed money so far already in Sialkot Stallions is the direct signing in Steve Smith. So I think that provides the finishing touches, and I think I'll throw it over to you, Roha, because I think we're ready now.
We're ready now. I think we're ready for all the bidding wars to begin, and Zainab Abbas is out there on the stage, and she's ready to get the action going on the first ever HBL PSL player auction. Zainab, can you hear me? If yes, I think you're ready to go, so over to you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. A very warm welcome to all our distinguished guests, stakeholders, partners, members of the media, and viewers joining us live across the world. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please request you to rise for our national anthem. honorable guests, once again, the HBL PSL is etching its name in sports history as the league continues its expansion. Our first auction gave birth to the Sialkot Stallions and the Hyderabad Houston Kingsmen, owned by Oz Developers and FKS Group. Just 2 days back, we welcomed team Rawalpindi, acquired by Wali Technologies. A huge shout out to all our new teams and franchise owners. The Pakistan Super League welcomes you and is super excited to see how you take the teams forward. Today, we embark a historic milestone as we start the HBL PSL journey with 3 new teams. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the HBL PSL Players Auction 2026. If I can please call upon the HBL PSL CEO, Mr. Salman Nasir, to come forward and say a few words before we start the actual auction.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, a very, very warm welcome to you to the first ever player auction of the HBL PSL. I'm sure all of you are, like me, reeling from the events of the last couple of days when we had our last team's auction, and what an auction it was. But I wanted to share with you some insights from the journey that has led us to where we are today over the last year or so. When the HBL PSL X ended and the euphoria died down a little bit and we looked ahead at the path that was in front of us, all commercial contracts had come to an end. Whether it was the franchises, whether it was the sponsors, right holders, monumental challenges lay ahead. But as I stand before you now and look at the audience before me, it fills my heart with pride at what we have achieved together over the last few months. The PSL and the PCB teams have burnt midnight oil day in, day out to get us where we are today. मैं अकेला ही चला था जानिब मंजिल, मगर लोग साथ आते गए और कारवां चलता रहा. First came HBL. Huge gratitude to them. They have been with us from day one, steadfast partners, and they continue with us now. Then came the OGs, the original franchises. They renewed their contracts for 10 years. They've been with us from day one as well, trusted the product, had faith when nobody else did in the HBL PSL. And I'm so proud to have you here with us today. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for HBL and the original franchises. Records have been shattered. New innovations have been made. New venues have opened up. Faisalabad will experience HBL PSL for the first time. Peshawar is loading. The new era is well and truly finally here. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The hype is real, and you better believe it. But before I sign off, I see there is some space empty at the Quetta Gladiators table. Nadeem bhai, would you like to fill the seat? Gohar, welcome to the HBL PSL family. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the show.
Thank you so much, Salman. The hype is actually real. You put it absolutely right. Thank you for sharing your valuable insight. If I could now please call upon Mr. Abrar Ahmed Mir, Chief Information and Transformation Officer from HBL, to come forward and say a few words.
So yeah, Salman, hype is real. So good evening to all the cricket fans in Pakistan and around the world. And a very warm welcome to the player auction at the 11th season of HBL PSL. Tonight is not just about a player auction. Tonight is about momentum. It's about belief. It's about how far the HBL PSL has come and how much further it can go. From its very inception, few could have imagined the magnitude this league would achieve against all the challenges, against all the doubts, and at times against natural circumstances. The HBL PSL continued to rise season after season. It has grown stronger, more relevant, more representative of the spirit of Pakistan. This growth did not happen by accident. It was built on the resilience, collaboration, and a shared vision led by PCB, strengthened by the franchisees, supported by all the partners, and embraced by the millions of fans across Pakistan and around the world. With the addition of new teams, we are not merely expanding a league, we are expanding opportunities. We are strengthening representation. We are connecting cities, communities, and opportunities. The HBL PSL today is a truly pan-Pakistan platform, a reflection of our diversity, our talent, and our unity. But beyond cricket, HBL PSL represents something even bigger. It represents confidence, it represents capability, and it represents Pakistan's ability to host, to compete, and to lead on a global stage. For a few weeks every year, the nation comes together, different provinces, different languages, different backgrounds, but they're all united by one single passion. For over a decade, HBL has proudly stood beside this journey, not simply as a sponsor, but as a long-term believer in Pakistan's potential. That belief is why we have renewed our commitment as title sponsors for the coming seasons. Our promise has always been simple, Jahan Khwab, Wahan HBL. And for millions of young Pakistanis, HBL PSL is our dream. It's a stage where talent meets opportunity.
Monday.com, the opposite of any work platform we tried in the past. We tried other work management platforms, not naming names. They all suck. Monday, total opposite. It didn't just work, it spread. And people became Monday evangelists. And you know why? Because people actually liked using it. Now, it's not a chore. It's intuitive. You don't have to force anyone. They're on board. You can really see that Monday care about their user. The user is king. You can create workflows yourselves, no IT, no admins. And that's why we love it. There's no roadblocks. Everything can just be done instantly. We have people creating workflows and showing them off around the company. They take pride in it. I know it sounds like a commercial, but honestly, I never expected it to have this much influence.
It may last only a few weeks, but its impact will last for years. It inspires youth, it strengthens our sporting ecosystem, and it elevates Pakistan's global standing. We look forward to a fantastic and even more exciting season this year. And like we always say, no matter who wins, the beauty of this tournament is, in the end, Pakistan wins. Pakistan Zindabad.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mir. Thank you so much. HBL has been a long-standing partner of the PSL, and we hope that this partnership continues to grow and evolve over the years to come. Now, before I start the auction, I'd like to call upon my co-host for the evening. I've got Ms. Hijab Zahid, who is the PSL manager and will be looking after things and also our guardian for the evening.
Thank you, Zainab. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all doing well.
Assalamu alaikum, Hijab. Before we actually start the auction and open the floor, it's important to have a look at the rules once again. Let's revise the auction rules once again for all teams, for all stakeholders that are involved. Each team may retain up to 4 players from last year's roster of HBL PSL 10, maximum 1 player per category. New franchises may retain up to 4 players from released player list. Cost of retained players is deducted from team salary cap of PKR 45 crore. Having a look at the squad composition, the key rules here are the squad size is minimum 16, maximum 20 players. Foreign player limits, 16-player squad, maximum of 5 foreign players. For a 17-18 player squad, maximum of 6 foreign players. For 19 to 20 player squad, maximum of 7 foreign players. The local player requirement, at least 2 local under 23 uncapped players have to be in the squad. Quick look at the base price and incrementals. Platinum is PKR 4.2 crores. Diamond is PKR 2.2 crores. Golden is PKR 1.1 crore. And silver and emerging are PKR 60 lakh. Minimum incremental bids, PKR 2.5 lakh. Bids under PKR 1.1 crore base price. PKR 5 lakh for bids under PKR 2.2 crore base price. PKR 10 lakh for bids under PKR 4.2 crore base price. And PKR 15 lakh for bids above PKR 4.2 crore base price.
We'd also like to walk everybody through the player auction flow. Ye player auction conduct kaise hoga for everybody who's watching us at home and all the franchises as well. The auction begins with released players from the last season of HBL PSL. It then moves to top priced local and foreign players grouped by their primary skill. Next, we'll move on to the second tier lots, grouped by their primary skill as well. Moving on, the auction shall enter an accelerated phase for the remaining players. Teams can nominate selected unsold players for a final accelerated round. We'd like to tell the franchises the way that they're actually going to set up their bids as soon as the player is announced. The teams may raise their bids. You guys have 2 paddles on your table. You have a normal paddle. You may raise your normal paddle, which will indicate to us that you are doing a minimum incremental bid, for which we have given you the lots as well. But there's another paddle, there's a golden bat on your tables as well, which you will wave for us to indicate that you aim to go above your minimum incremental bid. So if you wave your golden bat, we will stop the bid wherever it is, we'll come to you, and we'll ask you to announce your new price for that particular player. The auctioneer will close the bidding after the final call. The bidding contests run between 2 teams at a time. We'll only be engaging the first 2 teams at a time. If there's any team that drops out at any point, the 3rd team has the chance to enter the bidding. The 3rd team may enter only and only if any one of the first 2 teams withdraw.
All right, thank you so much, Hijab, for explaining the auction rules really well. For any grievances, we do have an HBL PSL committee, a technical committee that you can refer to. And I'd like to declare that the auction is officially open.
auction with lot RA1, which will be the all-rounders.
Starting off with number 23, Fahim Ashraf. 4.2 crores. The paddle has been raised by Karachi Kings and Lahore Qalandars. 4.2 crore for Fahim Ashraf.
Karachi.
4.35 Karachi Kings. 4.50 Lahore Qalandars. 4.65 Karachi Kings.
Golden bat.
The paddle has been raised. The golden paddle has been raised by Lahore Qalandars. If you could please declare the amount that we are looking at.
6 crore.
6 crores. 6 crore by Lahore Qalandars. Fahim Ashraf is on 6 crore with Lahore Qalandars. Anyone
Golden
else?
bat.
The golden paddle has also been raised by Quetta Gladiators. What are the amounts that we are looking at?
6.5, please.
6.5. 6.5 crores from Quetta Gladiators. 6.65. Anyone for 6.65?
Karachi golden bat.
The golden bat has also been raised by Karachi Kings.
7 crores.
7 crores. 7 crores that we are looking at. The golden paddle has also been raised here for Islamabad United.
740.
740. 740 is what we are looking at for Islamabad United. Anyone for 755? Anyone for 755? Karachi Kings has raised the paddle. 755. 770. Anyone for 770? Anyone for 770? The golden paddle has been raised by Islamabad United. Islamabad United, what is the amount that we're looking at?
790.
790. 790. 790 from Islamabad United. Karachi Kings for an 8.05. Karachi Kings with 8.05. Anyone looking to go beyond 8.05? 820. 820 is what we are looking at. The golden bat has been raised once again by Islamabad United.
850. 850.
850. 850 is what we are looking at from Islamabad United. 865, anyone? Anyone for 865? Fahim Ashraf, 865. Presently with Islamabad United at 850. Anyone for 865? Anyone for 865? Going once, going twice, and Fahim Ashraf is sold to Islamabad United. Number 26, Imad Wasim. Imad Wasim, 4.2 crores is the base price. Imad Wasim, 4.2 crores is the base price we are looking at. Anyone for 4.2 crores for Imad Wasim? Number 26, Imad Wasim. All right, no takers for Imad Wasim. Moving on to the next player. Number 581, Mohammad Junaid. Number 581, Mohammad Junaid at 6 lakhs.
60.
60 lakhs. 60 lakhs, Mohammad Junaid for 60 lakhs. Anyone for 6250? Base price 60 lakh for Mohammad Junaid. Anyone for 60 lakhs? Mohammad Junaid. All right, moving on. Mohammad Junaid is unsold at this point of time in the HBL PSL. Number 149, Mehdi Hassan Miraz. Mehdi Hassan Miraz, 1.1 crores. Anyone for Mehdi Hassan Miraz at 1.1 crore? Anyone for Mehdi Hassan Miraz at 1.1 crore? All right, Mehdi Hassan Miraz is unsold. Moving on to the next player. Number 183, Hussain Talat. Number 183, Hussain Talat at 1.1 crore. That's the base price we are looking at for Hussain Talat. Anyone for Hussain Talat? 1.1 crore as the base price. All right, Hussain Talat is unsold. Moving on to the next player. Number 175, Asif Afridi. Asif Afridi at 1.1 crore. Anyone interested in Asif Afridi? Any takers for Asif Afridi at 1.1 crore? No takers for Asif Afridi. He goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Moving on to the next player. Number 179, Danish Aziz. Danish Aziz, 1.1 crore. Danish Aziz at 1.1 crore. Anyone looking to get Danish Aziz at 1.1 crore? All right, Danish Aziz is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 613, Mohammad Zishan. Number 613 at 60 lakh, which is the base price, Mohammad Zishan. Anyone interested in taking Mohammad Zishan at 60 lakh? All right, no takers then for Mohammad Zishan. Mohammad Zishan also goes unsold. All right, this is the end of the first category. This is the end of the first lot. And we'll be moving on to the next lot, which is lot RB1 of batters.
We're starting off with player 131, Kyle Mayers. The base price is 1.1 crores. Kyle Mayers, player 131, base price is 1.1 crores. Do we have any takers for Kyle Mayers? No takers? Moving on to the next player, player number 42, Colin Monroe. Base price is 2.2 crores. Can I have a 2.3? Colin Monroe. Colin Monroe at 2.2. Do we hear 2.3? Unsold. Moving on to the next player, player number 626, Mohammad Riazullah. The base price is 60 lakhs. Mohammad Riazullah, the base price is 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers at 60? No takers, going unsold. Player number 191, Umair bin Yusuf. The base price is 1.1 crores. Do we have any takers for Umair bin Yusuf at 1.1 crores? No takers for Umair bin Asif, goes unsold. Next player is player 189, Kamran Ghulam. Base price 1.1 crore. Do we have any takers for Kamran Ghulam at 1.1 crores? No takers, going unsold. Player number 809, George Munzi. The base price is 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers at 60? For George Munzi. No takers, going unsold. Player number 5, David Warner. Base price is 4.2 crores. We have a bid from Karachi at 4.2 crores. We have a bid from Peshawar at 435. Karachi, we're back with you. Karachi has raised a golden bat. Please announce your new price.
50.
Again, please.
50. 5 crore rupees.
Oh, so we are at 5 crores. Apologies, sir. We're at 5 crores. The new price for David Warner. The floor is open. David Warner is at 5 crore. Peshawar, we're back with you. We are at 515. We're at 515 now with Peshawar Zalmi. Karachi, we're back with you. Karachi has raised the paddle. We're at 530 for David Warner, currently with Karachi. Peshawar, we're back with you. We have 545 with Peshawar Zalmi, and we're back with Karachi. Karachi is a golden bat, so new price, sir.
6 crores.
So we're at 6 crores now for David Warner. Peshawar, are you still in contention? Peshawar is back in the game at 615. David Warner stands with Karachi at 615. Do I see a higher bid, Karachi? I do see a higher bid. We're with Karachi now at 630. David Warner to Karachi at 630. Peshawar, we're back with you. Do I see a 645, Peshawar? And we do. David Warner is with Peshawar currently at 645. Karachi has raised a paddle. David Warner at 660 now with Karachi Kings. Peshawar, we're looking back at you. Peshawar is deliberating at the moment. Right now we have two teams in contention, Karachi and Peshawar for David Warner. We're at 670 now, 675 with Peshawar Zalmi, and Karachi Kings have once again raised a golden bat. Your new price, sir?
77 crores.
7 crores for David Warner, currently with Karachi Kings. Peshawar, we're looking back at you. Do we see a 715? David Warner currently stands with Karachi Kings at 7 crore, who just raised a golden bat for him. The other team in contention is Peshawar Zalmi. Peshawar, if you're done, we'd like to, the time is up, so we'd like to know if you're going ahead or bowing out. You're going ahead, so we're at 730 now with Peshawar Zalmi. So 730 now, we're back with Karachi Kings, who've raised the paddle once again. David Warner stands with Karachi Kings at 730. Peshawar, we're looking back at you.
$1,000 to the first person to make a training manual for the new hire. 1 hour, go.
An hour? I'll get this done with Scribe in 2 minutes. I just gotta create a file and choose a font. Ah, wrong font. Done.
58 minutes to spare? How'd you do that so fast?
I just used Scribe to automatically generate the step-by-step guide while I did the process.
We're going back and forth with Karachi Kings and Peshawar Zalmi, who are trying their best to get David Warner, who currently stands with Karachi Kings. Do I see 775, Peshawar? Do I see a 775? I do. Peshawar Zalmi has once again taken David Warner for 775. Karachi Kings, we're looking back at you. $790 to Karachi Kings goes David Warner. Peshawar, we're back with you. Do I see a higher bid? A lot of deliberations going on both tables. David Warner currently stands with Karachi Kings. Peshawar, do I see a higher bid at 805? Peshawar, do we see a higher bid at 805? Peshawar is out. They have told us the floor is open for any other team to come in and bid for David Warner at 805. 805 is the next prize. Currently, David Warner is going to Karachi Kings once, going twice, and sold to Karachi Kings. Next player is player number 12, Riley Rousseau. The base price is 2.2 crores. Do we see any bids, any paddles up for Riley Rousseau at 2.2 crores? Rawalpindi bidding at 2.2 crores. My apologies, 4.2 crores for Riley Rousseau. Riley Rousseau currently stands with Rawalpindi team at 4.2 crores. Do I see any other paddles, any other bids? A lot of deliberations happening on every table. Last call for Riley Rousseau at 4.2. We see Koita in contention at 4.35. Rawalpindi, we're back with you. Do I see a higher bid? Riley Rousseau currently with Koita Gladiators at 4.35. Mohammad Rizwan has raised the paddle. Back to Rawalpindi goes Riley Rousseau for 4.5 crores. I see a 465 from Koita Gladiators. Rawalpindi, 4.80 to Rawalpindi. Koita Gladiators, we're back with you. 495, Riley Rousseau to Koita Gladiators. Rawalpindi, do I see a paddle? I do. It's 510 crores for Riley Rousseau, currently standing with Team Rawalpindi. Koita, we're looking at you. We're back with Koita at 525. Can I see a 540? I do see a paddle from Rawalpindi. 540 to Rawalpindi, Riley Rousseau. Next bid would be 555. Koita, do I see a paddle? Are you in? Are you out? You're in. It's 555 crores for Riley Rousseau. Rawalpindi, do I see a 570? Rawalpindi is out. Currently, Riley Rousseau stands with Koita Gladiators at 555 crores. The floor is open to any other team. Last call for Riley Rousseau, going to Koita Gladiators at 555 crores, going once, going twice, and sold. Next player is player number 522, Jahanzeb Sultan. The base price is 60 lakhs. Do I see any takers? I see a paddle raised from Sialkot Stallions at 60 lakhs. Jahanzeb Sultan stands with Sialkot Stallions at 60 lakhs. Do I see any other paddles? Do I see anybody at 62.5? Last call for player 522, Jahanzeb Sultan. Going to Sialkot Stallions for 60 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold. Player number 80 next is Saud Shakil. Base price is 2.2 crores. Do I see a paddle at 2.2 crores for Saud Shakil? Do I see a paddle for Saud Shakil at 2.2 crores? Last call for player number 80, Saud Shakil at 2.2 crores. Going unsold. And I think that wraps up our lot number 2 as well, yeah?
Absolutely, absolutely. Moving on to the next one. Moving on to the next lot. RC1 fast bowlers. It's the fast bowlers category. Number 184, Ehsanullah. Number 184, Ehsanullah. 1.1 crore is the base price. 1.1 crore is the base price. Number 184, Ehsanullah. Any takers for Ehsanullah? Any takers for Ehsanullah? All right, Ehsanullah goes unsold in the HBL PSL auction. Moving on to the next player. We've got number 194, Muhammad Ali. Number 194, Muhammad Ali. 1.1 crore is the base price that we're looking at. Any takers for Muhammad Ali? 1.1 crore. That's the price that we are looking at. That's the starting price that we're looking at. Rawalpindi has raised the paddle at 1.1 crore. Can I see a 115? Can I see a 115? Can I see a 115? All right, Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle. We are now at 115 with Peshawar Zalmi. 1.20 for Rawalpindi. 1.25. Anyone for 1.25? Peshawar Zalmi is at 1.25.
They need
1.30. We're looking at 1.30. Team Rawalpindi raises the paddle. 1.30. 1.30. 1.30. Anyone else? Anyone else for 1.35? Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle. They are now at 1.35. Rawalpindi has also raised the paddle, 1.40. 1.45, 1.45 is what we are looking at. Can I see a 1.45 from Peshawar Zalmi? They've raised the paddle. They are now at 1.45. 1.5. Anyone for 1.5? For Muhammad Ali, player number 194. Can I see a 1.5 from Team Rawalpindi? Are you interested? Taking a moment. Well, they've raised the paddle and they are now at 1.5. 1.5. 1.55. We're looking at 1.55. Player number 194, Muhammad Ali. 1.55. Any takers for Muhammad Ali at 1.55 crore? Peshawar Zalmi taking a moment. They've raised the paddle. They've raised the paddle at 1.55. 1.60 then from Team Rawalpindi. 1.60 from Team Rawalpindi. Can we raise it to 165? Muhammad Ali is at 160 with Team Rawalpindi. Can we raise it to 165? Can we raise it to 165? Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle. They are now at 165. Can I see a 170? Can I see a 170 for Muhammad Ali? The paddle has been raised for Muhammad Ali. 175. We're looking at 175. $175 is what we are looking at. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle for 175. 180, 180. We are looking at 180 now. Team Rawalpindi has also raised the paddle. 180. We're looking at 180. 185. 185. Anyone for 185? Anyone for 185?
Let's go.
All right then, 185. The paddle has been raised for 185. Peshawar Zalmi, after due consideration, at 185. Can I see a 190 from Rawalpindi? 190 crores is what we are looking at for Muhammad Ali. 190. The paddle has been raised by Team Rawalpindi for 190. Can I see a 195? Can I see a 195 from Peshawar Zalmi? Anyone wanting to go ahead at 195? Peshawar Zalmi at 195. 195 then. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle for 195. Can we top it up with 2 crores for Muhammad Ali? Can we top it up for 2 crores for Muhammad Ali? Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle and he is at 2 crores right now. Muhammad Ali is at 2 crores. 2.05 is what we are looking at. Anyone looking for 2.05 for Muhammad Ali?
I think we're done.
All right, all right. 2 crores is what we are looking at from Team Rawalpindi. Going once, going twice, and Muhammad Ali is sold to Rawalpindi for 2 crores.
Okay, we had a paddle. Okay, I'm sorry, we missed that. Yeah. So we had a paddle raised at Hyderabad. We currently have Muhammad Ali with Rawalpindi team at 2 crores. Go ahead, Zainab.
All right then.
205.
We've got new bidders in this. Hyderabad is there. They raised the paddle. They raised the paddle after Peshawar Zalmi were out. Hyderabad at 2 crores, 2.05. 2.05 for Muhammad Ali for Hyderabad.
We're currently with
2.05.
Hyderabad.
We've got
Hyderabad
another
has
team.
Muhammad Ali at 2.05.
All right,
Rawalpindi
2.05. Rawalpindi, 2.05.
210 with Rawalpindi now.
210 for Rawalpindi. 215. There's 215 from Hyderabad. 215. 220. Can we see a 220 from Rawalpindi? Can we see a 220 from Rawalpindi? Can we see a 220 from Rawalpindi? All right, Rawalpindi has indicated that they are out for 215. Anyone else? Any other takers before we close this? Any other takers before we close this? All right then, for 215 then, player number 194, Muhammad Ali, goes to Hyderabad Kingsman. Next player, player number 13, Chris Jordan. Chris Jordan, 4.2 crores is the base price that we're looking at. Any takers for Chris Jordan at 4.2 crores? Any takers for Chris Jordan at 4.2 crores? All right then, Chris Jordan is unsold in the HBL PSL so far. Number 25, Haris Rauf. 4.2 crores for Haris Rauf. 4.2 crores for Haris Rauf. The paddle has been raised by Quetta Gladiators at 4.2 crores for Haris Rauf. Lahore Qalandars has raised the paddle, 4.35.
Back to Quetta.
4.35. There you go, Quetta Gladiators has raised the paddle. 465 from Lahore Qalandars. 480 from Quetta Gladiators. Lahore Qalandars has also raised the paddle.
510.
510, 510, 510 is what we are at right now with Lahore Qalandars. 525 from Quetta Gladiators. 525 for Quetta Gladiators right now. 525 for Quetta Gladiators right now. The paddle has been raised. 540 is what we are looking at from Lahore Qalandars. The golden bat has been raised by team Rawalpindi. What is the price that we are looking at?
6 crores.
6 crores for Haris Rauf at this point of time by team Rawalpindi. 615 Lahore Qalandars. Can I see a 630? Can I see a 630? Team Rawalpindi at 630. Lahore Qalandars has raised the paddle. 645. The golden bat has been once again raised by team Rawalpindi. What are we looking at in terms of numbers?
7.
7 crore, 7 crore, 7 crore for Haris Rauf from team Rawalpindi. 715 from Lahore Qalandars. 715, 715 from Lahore Qalandars. 715 from Lahore Qalandars. Can we top this up? 715. Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle. 730 is what we are looking at. Lahore Qalandars has raised the paddle now.
745.
7.45. 7.45 is what we are looking at. Team Rawalpindi. They've raised the paddle. They've raised the paddle. 7.60 is what we are looking at from Team Rawalpindi. 7.60 is what we are currently at for Haris Rauf. And Lahore Qalandars has also raised the paddle. 775. 775. 775. 775 is what we are looking at. Rawalpindi, Team Rawalpindi, are you going ahead? 775. 775.
Make it go.
775. All right. Rawalpindi.
Rawalpindi, are you in or are you out? We need to know, please. Team Rawalpindi is out. The floor is open.
All right then, Lahore Qalandars. Haris Rauf then returning to Lahore Qalandars, going once, going twice, and sold. All right then, before we get back to the auction and getting the players involved, if I can please request the chairman of the Pakistan Cricket Board, Mr. Mohsin Raza Naqvi, to come forward and present all the jerseys, the cricket jerseys, to all the franchise owners that are present at this point of time. Starting off from Islamabad United, if I could also call upon all the owners to come forward and receive their jerseys. Islamabad United, Lahore Qalandars, Karachi Kings, Hyderabad Houston Kingsmen, Sialkot Stallions, Quetta Gladiators, Rawalpindi, Peshawar Zalmi. If I could also ask Mr. Abrar Ahmed Mir, Mr. Muhammad Ehsan Tahir, Rao Usman Hashim, Mohit Javed, and Salman Nasir to be also present on stage to present the cricket jerseys. please stay on the stage for a group photo. If you could all please stay on the stage for a group photo. Wonderful to be receiving these jerseys from the chairman. If you could all get together for a group photo, please. All right, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence on stage and receiving these wonderful cricket jerseys. Thank you so much. Please settle down so that we can resume the auction. Please settle down on your tables so that we can resume the auction. Please be seated on your respective tables so that we can resume the auction. Please be seated on your respective tables so that we can resume the auction. All right, starting off once again with fast bowlers, number 196, Mohammad Hasnain. 1.1 crore is the base price for Mohammad Hasnain. Any takers for Mohammad Hasnain at the base price? 1.1 crore for Mohammad Hasnain. Any takers for Mohammad Hasnain at 1.1 crore? $1.1 crore for Mohammad Hasnain. No takers for Mohammad Hasnain at 1.1 crore. Unsold. Number 202, Roman Reis. Number 202, Roman Reis. 1.1 crore is the base price for Roman Reis. Any team interested in taking Roman Reis at 1.1 crore? Any takers for Roman Reis? All right, no takers for Roman Reis in this HBL PSL 2026 auction. Number 29, Naseem Shah. Number 29, Naseem Shah, 4.2 crores. We're starting off with Karachi Kings at 4.2 crores. The paddle has also been raised by Islamabad United, 435. The golden bat has been raised by Karachi Kings. What is the price that we are looking at, sir? Please don't hold the mic so that it just, yeah.
65.
All right then, there you heard it, 6.5. 6.5 from Karachi Kings. 6.65 from Islamabad United. Islamabad United raised the paddle at 6.65. Karachi Kings has raised the paddle. Karachi Kings has raised the paddle, 6.8. Islamabad United has also raised the paddle. Islamabad United has also raised the paddle.
695. 695.
Islamabad United has also raised the paddle.
695.
695.
Golden bat.
The golden bat has been raised by Karachi Kings.
7.5.
7.5. 7.5 is what we are looking at. 7.65 from Islamabad United. 7.8 from Karachi Kings. 7.95. Anyone interested for Naseem Shah at 7.95 crores? 7.95. Islamabad United has raised the paddle at 7.95. 8.1, we're looking at 8.1. Karachi Kings has raised the bat once again, the golden bat. What are we looking at?
82.
8.2. 8.2 is what we've got from Karachi Kings. 8.2. 8.35. Anyone interested at 8.35? Islamabad United has raised the paddle at 8.35. Anyone interested at 8.5 for Naseem Shah? 8.5. Karachi Kings has raised the paddle at 8.5. 8.65. We're looking at 8.65. All smiles from Islamabad United. Looking at 8.65. 8.65. Islamabad United, are you out? Islamabad United is out. Any other takers on the floor? We've got Rawalpindi raising the paddle at 8.65. 8.65 from Team Rawalpindi. We need an 8.8 for the raise. 8.8. Currently at 8.65. 8.65. 8.8. We're looking at 8.8. Karachi Kings wants to take a moment. Currently at 8.65 with Team Rawalpindi. Naseem Shah currently at 8.65, 8.65 with Team Rawalpindi. All right, Karachi, are you interested? Karachi is out. 8.65 is what we've got with Team Rawalpindi. The floor is open. Anyone interested at 8.65 for Naseem Shah, number 29, Naseem Shah. 8.65. Going once, going twice, and Naseem Shah is sold to Team Rawalpindi. Moving on to the next player, number 63, Dilshan Madhushanka. Dilshan Madhushanka, 2.2 crores, Dilshan Madhushanka. Anyone interested in taking Dilshan for 2.2 crores, which is the base price? Any takers for Dilshan? All right then, there are no takers for Dilshan Madhushanka. Dilshan Madhushanka goes unsold in the HBL PSL 2026 auction.
Can we have the next envelope, please?
It's wicket keepers that we are looking at now. Lot RE1, wicket keeper batters.
Next player is player 177, Azam Khan. Base price is 1.1 crores. Karachi Kings at 1.1 crores. Can I see the next high bid at 115? I see Islamabad United at 115. Azam Khan to Islamabad United at 115. Karachi, we're back with you. Do I see a raise? Do I see 1.2? We currently Azam Khan is Karachi. If you're out, we'd like to go to the next bidder. Please let us know if you're in or out. You're in. So Azam Khan to Karachi Kings for 120. Islamabad, we're back with you. Are you in? Are you out? Can I see 125 from Islamabad United? Do I see Islamabad United at 125? The player in contention is Azam Khan. Islamabad, are you in? Are you out? Islamabad is out. Currently, Azam Khan stands with Karachi Kings for 120 crores. We have Quetta Gladiators in contention at 125. Karachi, we're back with you. Do I see 130? I see 130 from Karachi Kings for Azam Khan. I see 135 from Quetta Gladiators for Azam Khan. Karachi, we're back with you. I see 140. 140 from Karachi Kings. I see 145 from Mr. Nadeem Umar at Quetta Gladiators. 150 from Karachi Kings for Azam Khan. 155 from Quetta Gladiators. Karachi Kings, do I see 160? I do, 160. Azam Khan to Karachi Kings for 160. Quetta is back at 165 for Azam Khan. I see a golden bat from Karachi Kings. Would like you to announce your price.
190.
190 for Azam Khan. The new price stands at 190 for Azam Khan Quetta. We at 195 from Quetta Gladiators. Karachi, we're back with you. Do I see a 2 crore paddle? Currently standing with Quetta Gladiators, Karachi has raised the paddle at 2 crores. Azam Khan now stands with Karachi Kings for 2 crores. Quetta Gladiators, do I see a higher bid? I do. Azam Khan is at 205 with Quetta Gladiators. Karachi, we're back with you. We have a golden bat from Karachi Kings. What's the new price?
225.
The new price for Azam Khan is 225. Is it 225? Did I get that right? 225. Can I get a 235 from Quetta Gladiators? Currently standing with Karachi Kings, courtesy of the golden bat at 225 is Azam Khan. Quetta, are you in? Are you out? Quetta is out. The floor is now open for any other team who wants to bid for Azam Khan. Currently standing at 225. The next highest bid would be 235. Sialkot Stallions. I see a paddle. Azam Khan is with Sialkot Stallions at 235. Back to Karachi at 245. The rally is now between Karachi Kings and Sialkot Stallions. Sialkot, it's your turn. Do I see a higher bid? I do. I see 245. Can I see 255? I do from Karachi Kings. 265 from Sialkot Stallions. Karachi, do I see 275? I do. 275 to Karachi Kings. Sialkot has raised a paddle. 285 to Sialkot Stallions now, Azam Khan. 295 to Karachi Kings. Back to Sialkot at 305 for Azam Khan. Azam Khan, player 177, standing with Sialkot Stallions at 305. 305 crores. Karachi Kings, are you in? Are you out? Karachi Kings is in. We have Azam Khan at 315. Sialkot Stallions has raised the paddle once again at 335. Can I see 325? Karachi Kings. I do. I do see 325 from Karachi Kings. Sialkot, are you in? Are you out? Sialkot is out. Azam Khan stands with Karachi Kings currently for 325. The floor is open. It's final call for Azam Khan, currently with Karachi Kings, going once, going twice, and sold. Next player on the lot is 620, Muhammad Akhlaq. Base price 60 lakhs. Do I see a paddle raised for Muhammad Akhlaq at 60 lakhs? Player number 620, Muhammad Akhlaq at 60 lakhs. Final call. Don't see any paddle raised. Muhammad Akhlaq goes unsold. Next player on the lot is player number 99, Ben McDermott. Base price 1.1 crore. Do I see a paddle raised for Ben McDermott at 1.1 crore? Ben McDermott, player number 99, base price 1.1 crore. Final call for Ben McDermott, going unsold. Next player on the roster is player number 116, Bhanuka Rajapaksa. He's at 1.1 crore base price. Do I see a paddle raised for the Sri Lankan Bhanuka Rajapaksa? The base price is 1.1 crore. Any takers? Last call for Bhanuka Rajapaksa, going unsold. Player number 30. This would be interesting. Sahibzada Farhan. Base price 4.2 crores. Do I see a paddle raised at 4.2 crores for Sahibzada Farhan? I see Islamabad United bidding at 4.2 crores, and right next to them is Quetta Gladiators at 4.35 crores for Sahibzada Farhan. Islamabad, we're back with you. Would you like to raise it? We are at 435 with Quetta, and now we've raised it to 450 with Islamabad United. Quetta has raised it once again at 465. Sahibzada Farhan with Quetta at 465. Islamabad has raised the paddle once again at 480. 480 crores for Sahibzada Farhan, Islamabad United. Quetta is back in contention at 495 with Quetta Gladiators. I see a 510 from Islamabad United. 510 from Islamabad United. Currently for player number 30, Sahibzada Farhan. Quetta, do I see a higher bid? Do I see 525, Quetta? Are you in? Are you out? Quetta is out. The floor is now open to anybody who wants to bid for Sahibzada Farhan, currently standing with Islamabad United at 510 crores. Karachi is in, 525. Sahibzada Farhan to Karachi for 525. Islamabad, we're back with you. Do I see 540? Islamabad is out. Sahibzada Farhan is with Karachi Kings at the moment for 525 crores. The floor is now open. Last call for Sahibzada Farhan, going to Karachi Kings. Oh, we have a last moment bidder, Sialkot Stallions. We have at 540. Sahibzada Farhan is with Sialkot Stallions currently for 540. Karachi, we're back with you. Do I see a 555? I do see a 555 for Sahibzada Farhan with Karachi Kings. Sialkot, 570 from Sialkot Stallions. Sahibzada Farhan goes back to Sialkot Stallions for 570. Karachi Kings, do I see a higher bid? Karachi Kings is out. Sahibzada Farhan, player number 30, stands with Sialkot Stallions for 570. Last call for Sahibzada Farhan, going to Sialkot Stallion once, going twice, and sold. Next player on the lot is player 119, Dinesh Chandimal. Base price is 1.1 crores. Do I see any takers? Player number 119, Dinesh Chandimal. Base price is 1.1 crores. Last call for Dinesh Chandimal. I don't see any takers. Going unsold. Next player is player number 73, Johnson Charles. Base price is 2.2 crores. Do I see any bids? Player number 73, Johnson Charles. The base price is 2.2 crores. Any takers for Johnson Charles? Last call for Johnson Charles. Going unsold.
And that is the end of the round. We can move on now to the next round.
Next lot is lot RD1 for spinners.
All right, number 110, Rishad Hussain. Rishad Hussain, we are starting off with 1.1 crores for Rishad Hussain. 1.1 crores is the base price for Rishad Hussain. Any takers for Rishad Hussain? Any takers for Rishad Hussain? Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle at 1.1 crore for Rishad Hussain. Can I see a 115? Karachi Kings at 115. Can I see a 120 from Rawalpindi? Rawalpindi at 120. 125 for Karachi Kings. We're looking at 130. We're looking at 130. Team Rawalpindi at 130. 135 Karachi Kings. 135 Karachi Kings. 140 Team Rawalpindi at 140. 145 Karachi Kings has raised the golden bat. What is the price we are looking at, sir? All right, 170. 170 is what we've heard from Karachi Kings. 175 from Team Rawalpindi. 175 from Team Rawalpindi. 180 from Karachi Kings. 185 from Team Rawalpindi. 185 from Rawalpindi. 190 from Karachi Kings. 190. 195 from Team Rawalpindi. 195 from Team Rawalpindi. 195 from Team Rawalpindi, and we're looking at 2 crores. 2 crores right now from Rishad Hussain at 110 is his number. 2 crores from Karachi Kings. 205 from Team Rawalpindi. 210 from Karachi Kings. 215 from Team Rawalpindi. 220 from Karachi Kings. 230 from Team Rawalpindi. 230 from Team Rawalpindi, and the golden bat has been raised. What is the price we are looking at?
250.
250, 250, 2.50 from Karachi Kings. From Rawalpindi, Rawalpindi has raised the paddle. 260. Karachi Kings has also raised the paddle. Karachi Kings has also raised the paddle.
270. Karachi has raised the paddle for 270. Rawalpindi, we're waiting for you. 280. Karachi, we're back to you. Do I see 290? I see 290 from Karachi Kings. I see 290 from Karachi Kings, and 3 crores from Rawalpindi. Karachi is out. Rishad Hussain stands with Team Rawalpindi for 3 crores. The floor is now open for all the other takers. Last call for Rishad Hussain. We have to say going once, going twice. Sold to Rawalpindi.
Rashid Bhai had his stand for a long time, so it must be 3.5 crores.
All right then, moving on. Number 547, Mirza Mamoon Imtiaz. Number 547, Mirza Mamoon Imtiaz at 60 lakh. Any takers for Mirza Mamoon Imtiaz? Any takers for Mirza Mamoon Imtiaz at 60 lakh? No takers then for Mirza Mamoon Imtiaz, and he goes unsold in the HBL PSL auction. Number 438, Ali Majid. Number 438, Ali Majid. At 60 lakh base price. Any takers for Ali Majid? Ali Majid at 60 lakh. Ali Majid goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 618, Momin Kamar. Momin Kamar. Number 618 at 60 lakh. Anyone interested for Momin Kamar at 618 at 60 lakh? All right, Momin Kamar goes unsold in the HBL PSL auction. Number 280, Peter Hatzoglu. Peter Hatzoglu. Number 280. Number 280 at 60 lakh. Any takers for Peter? Any takers for Peter? All right. Peter Hatzoglu goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 449, Arif Yaqub. Number 449, Arif Yaqub at 60 lakh. We're looking at 60 lakh for Arif Yaqub. Any table interested for Arif Yaqub? All right, Arif Yaqub goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Right then, number 544, Mehran Mumtaz. 60 lakh, we've got Islamabad United at 60 lakh for Mehran Mumtaz. Any other takers? For 625, Rawalpindi at 625. They've raised the paddle. They are at 625. All right, Islamabad United has raised the golden bat.
9 million.
9 million. This is what we're looking at. 9 million. 6250. Rawalpindi has raised the paddle. 950. Can we get
11 million.
11 million. 11 million is what we are looking at from Islamabad United. 1.115. Can I see a 115? From Rawalpindi, 115. All right, 115. 120. Islamabad United, 120. They've raised the paddle. 120 for Mehran Mumtaz. 125. 125. All right, Team Rawalpindi is out. Team Rawalpindi is out. We're at 120. We're at 120 with Islamabad United. Are there any other takers for Mehran Mumtaz? Are there any other takers for Mehran Mumtaz? All right. At 120 crore, Mehran Mumtaz goes to Islamabad United. Going once, going twice, and sold. The next player, number 211, Zahid Mahmood. Zahid Mahmood. 1.1 crore, Zahid Mahmood. Anyone looking for Zahid Mahmood? Any takers for Zahid Mahmood? At 1.1 crore, any takers for Zahid Mahmood? All right, Zahid Mahmood goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 885, Gudakesh Moti. 1.1 crore is the base price that we are looking at for Gudakesh. Anyone interested in taking Gudakesh Moti? All right, no takers for Gudakesh Moti. Gudakesh Moti is unsold in the HBL PSL. The last player for this category, number 180, Faisal Akram. 1.1 crore for Faisal Akram. That's the base price that we are starting at. Any takers for Faisal Akram at 1.1 crore? All right. No one's interested, so we've got Faisal Akram unsold in the HBL PSL. We've also got a paddle now, just before we actually were about to close this. Sialkot Stallions has actually raised the paddle. Sialkot Stallions at 1.1. Anyone for 1.15? Anyone for 1.15? All right, Faisal Akram at the, well, we've got a paddle raise by Quetta Gladiators at 115. 115 for Faisal Akram. 1.15 for Faisal Akram. Currently with Quetta Gladiators, we're looking at 1.2. We're looking at 1.2. All right, the paddle has been raised by Sialkot Stallions. 1.2, 1.2, 1.25. We're looking at 1.25. Can I see a 1.25 from Quetta Gladiators? They've raised the paddle. 125 for Quetta Gladiators. 130 is what we're looking at from Sialkot Stallions. $130 is what we are looking at. They're having a moment to discuss and deliberate. Sialkot Stallions. All right, Sialkot Stallions, are you interested in taking Faisal Akram at 1.25?
Sialkot, we need to know if you're in or if you're out.
Sialkot is out. Sialkot is out. The floor is now open. Quetta Gladiators currently has Faisal Akram at 1.2. Anyone else interested for 1.25? All right then, going once, going twice, and Faisal Akram is sold to Quetta Gladiators. That also completes the round that we have here, all the rounds that we've had. Of course, we have plenty of more rounds, but we'll take a short break here and head over to the studio for analysis.
Thank you so much, Zainab and Hijab, doing a wonderful job with the first ever HBL PSL player auction. We're back here in the studio, but a special guest ne hame join kiya hai. He's representing Karachi Kings. Needs no introduction. Hassan Ali is with us. Thank you so much for joining us, Hassan. And alongside Hassan, we also have Uruj Mumtaz Khan back here in the studio. Guys, plenty to talk about. Hassan, सबसे पहले तो हम ये बात करेंगे कि आपको कैसा लग रहा है, पहला PSL का ऑक्शन हो रहा है, इतने सालों से हम ये बात हो रही थी कि कैसा होगा, ड्राफ्ट से हम मूव ऑन करेंगे, और क्या बोलियाँ आज लग रही हैं कि कैसा लगा आपको अभी तक ऑक्शन?
ऑनेस्टली ये बहुत एक्साइटिंग था कि PSL में जो ऑक्शन होगा, जैसे हम अराउंड द ग्लोबल देखते हैं कि कुछ ऐसी लीग हैं जहाँ पे ऑक्शंस होते हैं और जहाँ पे बिडिंग्स होती हैं, तो हम लोग बहुत एक्साइटेड थे। अभी सोफ़ा जो है बहुत सारी चीज़ें सोफ़ा जो है बहुत सारी चीज़ें जो है बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स के ऊपर, जिस तरह फ़हीम अशरफ को देखा हमने, जिस तरह नसीम शाह को देखा, तो जब बिडिंग लगती है तो आपकी एक्साइटमेंट और बढ़ती है।
बिडिंग वॉर्स हो रही थी जो बैक एंड फोर्थ
एग्जैक्टली जैसे हम हारिस रऊफ की अगर देखें तो लाहौर के अंदर का जो पैडल था वो यहीं पे था कि मैंने अपने दिल के कलंदर को जो है वो ले नहीं लेना है। सो इट्स अ गुड साइन, और आई थिंक क्रेडिट गोज़ टू द ऑल द PCB मैनेजमेंट एंड द PSL मैनेजमेंट, एंड ऑब्वियसली ऑल द क्रेडिट गोज़ टू द ओनर्स के जिन्होंने इस चीज़ को एग्री किया, और जिस तरह हम कह रहे हैं कि इट्स अ न्यू era ऑफ PSL, एंड आई होप के कमिंग सीज़न में जो है वो इससे भी बड़े जो है ऑक्शन देखने को मिलेंगे, और आई थिंक यही चीज़ है कि जो हमारी लीग को और ऊपर लेके जाएगी,
और भी ऊपर लेके जाएंगे। ऑफ कोर्स हम जब इस अगले सीज़न के बारे में भी बात करते हैं तो न्यू एरा जो है वो सब लोग कह रहे हैं इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ न्यू एरा, न्यू डॉन फॉर HBL PSL। आज जो हमने नंबर्स देखे हैं बहुत अमेजिंग हमारे, मतलब हम सोच रहे थे, एस्टिमेट्स लगा रहे थे, बट जो इंथुजियाज़म और जो नंबर्स हमें आज हसन देखने को मिले हैं फ्रॉम ऑल द फ्रेंचाइजेस, प्लेयर के लिए खुद ज़ाती तौर पे ऑन अ पर्सनल लेवल कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है अपनी इवैल्यूएशन ऐसे होते हुए देखना, कितना कॉन्फिडेंस प्लेयर को मिलता है टू गो थ्रू समथिंग लाइक दिस।
आई थिंक देखिए ऑक्शन जो है वो एक रिस्की जो है वो चीज़ है जिसमें आपको बहुत सारे पैसे भी मिल सकते हैं और जिसमें आप नीचे भी गिर सकते हैं, तो आई थिंक इट्स बेटर फॉर देम के जो है जिनको ज़्यादा पैसे मिले हैं ऑब्वियसली वो उसी एक्साइटमेंट से खेलेंगे, लेकिन ऑन अदर साइड जो है वो ऑक्शन का एक कहते हैं अच्छी चीज़ भी है और बुरी चीज़ भी है, और कई ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं कि जो प्लैटिनम से गिर के नीचे आएंगे, उनकी दोबारा से जो है वो,
और कई प्लेयर ऐसे भी होंगे जो अनसोल्ड भी जाएंगे, तो उनके बारे में भी हम बात करेंगे। बट उरूज, कराची किंग्स का स्क्वाड अगर हम अब देखें थोड़ा सा हमें शेप अप होता हुआ नज़र आ रहा है, बट David Warner is the big name right now, 7.9 crores, and he is back at Karachi Kings.
Yeah, he's back at Karachi Kings. I think दो तीन ऐसे नाम थे जिन पे अंदाज़ा हो रहा था कि बुरी लगेगी। फॉर इंस्टेंस साहिबजादा फरहान, हारिस रऊफ, डेविड वार्नर बैक एंड फोर्थ हुआ, तो आई थिंक बहुत अच्छी बात है। जिस तरह हसन ने भी कहा, आई थिंक फ्रॉम अ प्लेयर पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू मे भी कहीं ना कहीं सेल्फ अवेयरनेस, या कहते हैं आप एक ग्लोबल लेवल के ऊपर आपका स्टैंडर्ड भी सेट हो जाता है, प्लस जिस तरह मैंने पहले बात की दैट देयर इज़ नो लिमिट, तो आप बॉक्स नहीं रहते किसी चीज़ में। तो आज़म एंड डेविड वार्नर आर द टू एडिशंस टू हसन स्क्वाड, एंड ऑब्वियसली आई डोंट नो हसन का कितना इसमें हाथ था। हसन हमारे साथ स्टूडियो में बैठे, पैडल वाला काम छोड़ दिया इन्होंने। हसन, इसमें व्हाट वाज योर टीम की स्ट्रैटेजी में कोई आपका वैसे इनटेक है?
देखें जहाँ पे ज़रूरत पड़ती है तो मैं अपना इनपुट ज़रूर देता हूँ, और टीम जो कराची की टीम मैनेजमेंट है वो हम सबसे बात करती है, स्पेशली सीनियर प्लेयर से कि क्या होना चाहिए, आप क्या देख रहे हो, कौन सा प्लेयर कहाँ पे फिट हो सकता है और कौन सा प्लेयर किस फॉर्म में है। सो देयर इज़ ऑलवेज इनपुट, और आई थिंक वी हैव द मास्टरमाइंड हैदर भाई जो मिलके जो है वो ये सारी चीज़ें करते हैं, और फिर जो हमारे हेड कोच हैं रवि बुपारा, तो आई थिंक अभी तक जो है हमारी टीम बहुत अच्छी शेप अप हो रही है। अब अगर पैसे ज़्यादा बचेंगे तो हम और बेहतर से शेप अप कर सकते हैं।
बिल्कुल। इस चीज़ में दूसरा ये भी होता है हसन कि ऑब्वियसली आपने अभी हम ऑफ स्क्रीन बात भी कर थे कि पैसों की कैलकुलेशन कि किस पे कहाँ तक आप जा सकते हैं, ताकि ऐसा ना हो कि किसी को एक्स्ट्रॉर्डनरी पैसे दे दे।
ऐसे पैसों की कैलकुलेशन आती है, ऑनर्स जो है वो मोबाइल पकड़ के कैलकुलेटर निकालना शुरू कर देते हैं कि कहाँ तक ले सकते हैं। एज एम सेइंग के ऑक्शन जो है वो थोड़ा रिस्की भी होता है, क्योंकि आपको अपना पर्स देखना पड़ता है कि मेरे पास कितने पैसे हैं, फिर आप रिटेन किए हैं आपने 4 प्लेयर, फिर आपने एक डायरेक्ट साइनिंग की है, तो उन सारी चीज़ों को देख के फिर आप एक अपना प्लान बनाते हैं कि जी मैं ये फ़लाँ प्लेयर इतने में खरीदूंगा तो मेरे पास ये बचेगा, फिर उसमें मैं ये खरीदूंगा। सो ये बहुत कैलकुलेशन होती है और बहुत रिस्की भी होता है, बट ये है कि सो फार आई थिंक ऑल द टीम्स गोइंग गुड, जो उनको चाहिए, जो प्लेयर उनको चाहिए कहाँ पे फिट होता है, तो सो फार इज गोइंग गुड।
कोई हसन ऐसा ख़ास नाम है अभी भी जो इस स्क्वाड में आपको लगता है कि कराची किंग्स को ज़रूरत है, क्योंकि कोई तो स्ट्रैटेजी आप बना के आए होंगे, ये बैलेंस आप किस तरह का चाह रहे हैं? सो फ्रॉम व्हाट द स्क्वाड लुक्स लाइक राइट नाउ, कोई तो हमें
सारी
इनसाइड न्यूज़।
आई एम नॉट गोना गिव यू द नेम, बट या वी हैव मिसिंग स्टिल ओपनर्स, और एक ओपनर मिसिंग है, फिर हमारे पास अभी फास्ट बॉलिंग उस तरह नहीं हुई, एंड वी माइट लुकिंग फॉर द फास्ट बॉलिंग ऑलराउंडर। हमारी कोशिश थी कि हम फ़हीम अशरफ को लें, He's in a good touch and a good form, but unfortunately nahi mila. But maybe we're looking for a foreigner now. Look, we have middle orders like Moin Ali and Azam Khan. I think Azam Khan के आने से हमें हमारा जो wicket keeping का एक था वो fill हो गया है. And we know Azam Khan, and he's been doing so hard work at NCA. So I'm really excited to look him in a fit and a good shape, and obviously he's amazing by the way.
Absolutely. And David Warner के ऊपर भी थोड़ा सा, if you can share, what was the experience of sharing the dressing room with him, and what does he bring?
I played with him in the last year, and he's such a the strong personality guy, और एक proper जो typically Aussie होते हैं, he's one of those. और we know कि Aussie culture किस तरह होता है, और बहुत सीखने को मिला. हमारे juniors से बहुत सीखा इनसे. When he enter in the ground, he's like me. अपनी एग्जांपल दे सकता हूँ ना.
बहुत अच्छी बात है.
So he ready to give to give everything. So एक चीज़ इनकी मुझे बहुत अच्छी लगी. इतना बड़ा नाम है. Sometime यूँ ऐसे होता है कि आप थोड़ा relax होते हो, but he never relax. फिर अभी he's in a good touch. अभी Big Bash में भी 200-300 किए हैं इन्होंने. So I think again to having him back, I think it's a great signing for the Kutch team.
Also हसन, just आपने ऑस्ट्रेलिया के माइंडसेट की बात की, उनका एक रूथलेस एटीट्यूड होता है. वार्नर भी उसी मोल्ड का एक हिस्सा है. अभी आप बिग बैश भी खेल कर आए. फ्रॉम अ लर्निंग पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, हम सबका एज प्लेयर्स मानना ये है कि ऑब्वियसली आप कॉन्स्टेंटली लर्न करते हैं, इरिस्पेक्टिव आप अपने करियर में कहाँ पर भी हों. स्टीव स्मिथ हो गए, उनके हमने अभी इस वक्त एवोल्यूशन देखी, वार्नर देखी. तो फ्रॉम अ बिग बैश बेस कितना आपको एक्सपीरियंस ये अच्छा लगता है?
I think it was great learning for me, and it was a great experience. I have been played couple of leagues, but I think the Big Bash is the toughest league that I have played so far. और जो अच्छी चीज़ मुझे ये लगी है, they are very honest. They're gonna tell you straight away, this is what we want and this is what you are. So जैसे मैं हूँ वो मेरी तरह से बन के मुझसे बात करेंगे. And the second thing which I have noticed, there is no compromise on fitness.
Right. I think discussion हमारी जो है वो चलती रहेगी. So sorry to interrupt here, Hassan, but क्योंकि इस वक्त पीछे bidding wars का जो सिलसिला है वो जारी रहने वाला है, तो it's time now to throw it back to Zainab and Hijab.
Thank you so much, Roha, Rooj and Hassan Ali. We can now move on to the next round, the next lot, RA2 all-rounders.
Next player we have on the roster is player number 41, Shakib Al Hassan. Base price is 2.2 crores. All-rounder Shakib Al Hassan. The base price is 2.2 crores. Do we have any takers at 2.2 crores for Shakib Al Hassan? Last call for Shakib Al Hassan at 2.2 crores. We don't have any takers, he goes unsold. Next player is player number 34, Daniel Sams. At 2.2 crores, do we have a bid for Daniel Sams at 2.2 crores? Do we see any paddles raised for Daniel Sams at 2.2 crores? Last call for Daniel Sams, going unsold. Player number 171, Amir Jamal. 1.1 crore is the base price for Amir Jamal. Do I see any paddles raised for Amir Jamal? Player number 171, Amir Jamal. Base price 1.1 crores. We have a bid from Peshawar Zalmi at 1.1. We have a bid from Rawalpindi at 1.15. Peshawar, we're back with you at 1.2. 1.25 to Rawalpindi. Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 1.3? Lot of deliberations for Peshawar Zalmi at 1.3. The paddle has been raised for Amir Jamal at 1.3. Team Rawalpindi, 1.35 to Team Rawalpindi. Peshawar, we're back with you. I see a 1.40 from Peshawar Zalmi. Can I see a 1.45 from Team Rawalpindi? 1.45 from Team Rawalpindi for Amir Jamal. 1.5 from Peshawar Zalmi for Amir Jamal. 1.55 from Team Rawalpindi for Amir Jamal. I see 1.6 from Peshawar Zalmi. 1.65 from Team Rawalpindi. Amir Jamal with Team Rawalpindi for now at 1.65. Peshawar, we have 1.7 from Peshawar Zalmi for Amir Jamal. Rawalpindi, do I see 1.75? I see 1.75 from Team Rawalpindi. Amir Jamal, 1.75 to Team Rawalpindi. What about you, Peshawar Zalmi? We're back with you. Can I see a 1.8? I do. 1.8 back to Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 1.85 from Team Rawalpindi? Yes, we do. Amir Jamal, 1.85 to Team Rawalpindi. Peshawar, do I see a higher bid? 1.9 from Peshawar Zalmi for Amir Jamal. Back to you, Team Rawalpindi. Are you buying out or are you? I see a lot of gestures on Team Rawalpindi table. Rawalpindi, are you in or are you out? Rawalpindi is out. We're back to Peshawar Zalmi for Amir Jamal at 1.9. Now the floor is open for any other team who would like to bid for Amir Jamal. He's currently at 1.9 with Peshawar Zalmi. Last call for Amir Jamal at 1.9 crores to Peshawar Zalmi. Going once, going twice, sold. Next player is player 437, Ali Imran. Base price is 60 lakhs. Ali Imran, player number 437 at 60 lakhs. Do I see any takers for Ali Imran? No paddles raised. Last call for Ali Imran, player 437 at 60 lakhs. He goes unsold. Player 173, Arafat Minhas. Base price 1.1 crore. Do I see any takers for Arafat Minhas, player 173 at 1.1 crores? Arafat Minhas. We have a bid from Koita Gladiators at 1.1 crore. Arafat Minhas to Koita Gladiators at 1.1 crore. Do I see 1.15? Do I see any other paddles raised? Arafat Minhas is going to Koita Gladiators for 1.1 crores, which is his base price. Do I see any other paddles raised? Last call for Arafat Minhas, going to Koita Gladiators for 1.1 crore, going once, going twice, sold. Next player on the roster is player number 82, Usama Mir. Base price is 2.2 crores. We have a base price. We have a paddle raised from Lahore Qalandar at the base price 2.2 for Usama Mir. Do I see any other takers? Can I see a 2.3? We have a 2.3 from Karachi Kings. Lahore, we have 2.4. 2.5 from Karachi Kings. 2.6 from Lahore Qalandars. Karachi? Karachi has raised a golden bat. We'd like to know the new amount, please, for Usama Mir.
28 million.
28 million. So 2.9 to Lahore Qalandars. They're very quick with their players and their selections. Back to Lahore Qalandars for 2.9. Karachi, do we see a 3.0? We see a 3.0. Usama Mir currently stands with Karachi Kings at 3 crores and Lahore is back at 310. Back to Lahore Qalandars for 310. Do I see a 320 Karachi? Do I see a bid for Usama Mir from the Karachi stable for 320? Currently with Lahore Qalandars for 310, Usama Mir. Karachi has raised the paddle 320 to Karachi Kings, Usama Mir. Back to Lahore Qalandars for 330 to Lahore Qalandars. Karachi, do I see a 340? Currently standing with Lahore Qalandars, Usama Mir at 330. 3 crore 30 lakhs for Usama Mir with Lahore Qalandars. The other team in contention is Karachi Kings. Do I see 340 Karachi? Karachi, are you in, are you out? $330 currently with Lahore Qalandars. Karachi, the time is up. We need to know if you're in or you're out. Karachi is in at 340 for Usama Mir. Lahore Qalandars, we're back to you. Do I see a 350? I see a 350 from Sameen Rana for Usama Mir at Lahore Qalandars stable. Karachi Kings, ball is back in your court. Do I see a 360? Do I see a 360? They're out currently at 350. Usama Mir with Lahore Qalandars. The floor is now open to other bidders as well, other takers. Last call going for Usama Mir to Lahore Qalandars for 350. Going once, going twice, sold. Next player on the lot is player 188, Jahandat Khan. Base price is 1.1 crores. Do I see any takers for Jahandat Khan at 1.1 crores? Player number 188, Jahandat Khan. Last call for Jahandat Khan at 1.1 crore. We have a bid from Hyderabad at 1.1 crores and we have a bid from Quetta at 1.15. Jahandat Khan currently with Quetta Gladiators for 1.15. Hyderabad, do I see a raise? Do I see 1.2 from Hyderabad? I see 1.2 crores from Hyderabad for Jahandat Khan. Quetta Gladiators, we're back with you. Do I see a 1.25? I see a 1.25. Jahandat Khan to Quetta Gladiators for 1.25 crores. Hyderabad, do I see a 1.3? I do see a 1.3 from Hyderabad Kingsmen. Jahandat Khan back to Hyderabad for 1.3 crores. Quetta, back to Quetta for 1.35. Hyderabad, do I see a 1.4? Currently with Quetta Gladiators at 1.35, Jahandat Khan. I see a 1.4 from Hyderabad Kingsmen. Quetta Gladiators, do I see a 1.45? I see a 1.45 from Quetta Gladiators. Back to Quetta goes Jahandat. Hyderabad Kingsmen, do I see 1.5? Player in contention is player 188, Jahandat Khan. Hyderabad, do I see a 1.5? Currently with Quetta Gladiators at 1.45. Hyderabad Kingsmen have raised the paddle. The price is now at 1.5 crores for Jahandat Khan. Do I see 1.55 from Quetta? We do. 1.55 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.6 is now the next highest bid. We see the paddle raise from Hyderabad Kingsmen. 1.6 for Jahandat Khan for Hyderabad Kingsmen. Quetta. We go to 1.65 to Quetta Gladiators. Hyderabad Kingsmen, we're back with you. I see 1.7 from Hyderabad Kingsmen. Quetta Gladiators, do I see a 1.75? We do. 1.75 to Quetta Gladiators. Hyderabad Kingsmen, do I see a 180? I see a 180 from Hyderabad Kingsmen for Jahandat Khan. Quetta Gladiator, what's your move? 185 from Quetta Gladiators for Jahandat Khan. 190 from Hyderabad Kingsmen. 195 from Quetta Gladiators. Can I see the big number, the 2 crores from Hyderabad Kingsmen? I do. The paddle is raised. Jahandat Khan at 2 crores now with Hyderabad Kingsmen. Quetta, the ball is in your court. Do I see 2.05? I see a 2.05 from Quetta Gladiators. A big rally going on for Jahandat Khan between Quetta and Hyderabad Kingsmen. Hyderabad, do I see a 2.10? Do I see 2.10? Player 188, Jahandat Khan. I see a 2.10 from Hyderabad Kingsmen. Quetta, we're back to you. Do I see 2.15? Quetta, do I see a 2.15? I do. For Jahandat Khan, the paddle has been raised once again from Quetta Gladiators for 2.15 crores. Hyderabad Kingsmen, what's the next move? Do I see 2.2? We see a 2.2 crores for Jahandat Khan. Started the base price was at 1.1. He's now at 2.2 with Hyderabad Kingsmen. Quetta Gladiators, 2.3 from Quetta Gladiators. currently standing at 2.3, Jahandat Khan, Hyderabad Kingsman. Do I see a 2.4? Few deliberations happening at one of our newest franchises, Hyderabad Kingsman. 2.4 is the next highest bid. Currently standing with Quetta Gladiators at 2.3 crores. Hyderabad, are you in? Hyderabad is out, so Jahandat stands with Quetta Gladiators currently at 2.3 crores. The floor is now open for any other team who would like to bid for Jahandat Khan. I'd like to take the final call for Jahandat Khan. Is that a paddle race from Hyderabad? Is that a paddle? Okay, so we have Hyderabad back in at 2.4 crores. Back to Kingsman goes Jahandat Khan. Quetta, what's the next move? Do I see 2.5? I see a 2.5 from Quetta Gladiators. They're fighting hard for Jahandat Khan. Hyderabad Kingsman, we're back with you once more. Do I see a 2.6? We're done. Hyderabad is out. Again, the floor is open to all the other teams to bid. Jahandat Khan going to Quetta Gladiators for 2.5, going once, going twice, and sold. Next player on the roster is player number 31, Salman Ali Aga, at a base price of 4.2 crores. Do I see any takers? Player number 31, Salman Ali Aga, at 4.2 crores base price. Do I see any paddles raised? I see a lot of conversation happening. Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle at 4.2 crores for Salman Ali Aga. Do I see anybody in contention? Anybody else from the other 7 teams? Okay, Islamabad United with a twist. They've raised the golden paddle. Can we know the new price?
450.
4.5 crores for Salman Ali Aga, Islamabad. We're back with you, Rawalpindi. Do I see 4.65? Player number 31, Salman Ali Aga, currently with Islamabad United for 4.5 crores. Rawalpindi, we're waiting on you. Rawalpindi is out. Currently, Salman Ali Aga stands with Islamabad United for 4.5 crores. Last call for player 31, Salman Ali Aga. I see a paddle raise at the Karachi table. He's at 465 now with Karachi Kings. Player 31, Salman Ali Aga with Karachi Kings 465. 480 to Islamabad United. Back we go. Karachi, do I see another bid from you? Do I see 495? I see 495 from Karachi Kings. Back to Islamabad United. Do I see 510? I see 510 from Islamabad United for Salman Ali Aga. Karachi, we're back with you. Do I see 525? Player number 31, Salman Ali Aga at 525 to Karachi Kings. We're back with you, Islamabad United. Do I see 540, Islamabad? Currently with Karachi Kings at 525. Do I see 540 from Islamabad United? Islamabad, are we in? Are we out? Starting from 4.2 base price, he's currently at 525 with Karachi Kings. Islamabad United would like to know if you're in, if they are in at 540 for Salman Ali Aga. We go back to Karachi Kings. Karachi, would you like to do the next bid? Are you in? Are you out? 555 would be the next highest bid for Salman Ali Aga. Do I see a 555 crores? I do see a paddle race. So Salman Ali Aga back to Karachi Kings for 555, Islamabad United. Do I see a 570? Player in contention, player number 31, Salman Ali Aga. Do I see 570, Islamabad United? I see 570 from Islamabad United. Do I see 580? 585 from Karachi Kings. A lot of numbers being crunched at this table. Currently standing with Islamabad United for 570, player number 31, Salman Ali Aga. Karachi Kings, we're waiting on you. Do we see 585 for Salman Ali Aga? We do. Back to Karachi Kings goes Salman Ali Aga for 585, 5 crores and 85. Islamabad United, your turn. We're back to you. The next would be 6 crores. Islamabad United is out. Currently, Salman Ali Aga stands with Karachi Kings for 585 crores. The floor is open. Last call for Salman Ali Aga. Going to Karachi Kings, going once, going twice, sold.
That was the end of the round, and moving on to the next lot.
The next lot is RB2 batters.
Starting off with number 511, Humayun Altaf. Humayun Altaf at 60 lakh, starting off with number 511. Anyone interested in taking Humayun Altaf at 60 lakh? That's the base price. Any paddles? All right, no paddles raised here. Humayun Altaf goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 24 then, Fakhr Zaman. Number 24, 4.2 crores. Fakhr Zaman at 4.2 crores.
Islamabad.
At 4.2 crores. Islamabad has raised the paddle at 4.2 crores. 435, Lahore Qalandars at 435. Islamabad United has raised the paddle, 4.5. Lahore Qalandars has raised the paddle,
4.65.
465. 480. Islamabad at 480. 495. Lahore Qalandars. 510 for Islamabad United. We're looking at 525. 525 for Lahore Qalandars. 525 for Lahore Qalandars. Islamabad United is out at 525 for Lahore Qalandars. Anyone interested? Anyone else interested? At 525, we've got Lahore Qalandars. The paddle has been raised by Peshawar Zalmi. 540, 540. 555 for Lahore Qalandars. Anyone for 570? 570. 570 for Peshawar Zalmi. 585 for Lahore Qalandars. Can I have a 6 crore? 6 crore from Peshawar Zalmi. 6 crore from Peshawar Zalmi. Fakhr Zaman at 6 crore from Peshawar Zalmi. So can I have a 615? We've got 615 from Lahore Qalandars. 630, we're looking at 630. Peshawar Zalmi at 630. Are we looking at 630? We're looking at 630 from Peshawar Zalmi. 645 from Lahore Qalandars. 660 if Peshawar wants him. 660. 660 if Peshawar wants him. All right, Peshawar, are you in or not? They've raised the paddle. 660 is what we're looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. 675 from Lahore Qalandars. 690 if Peshawar is interested. 690 if Peshawar is interested. Peshawar Zalmi, are you interested? Peshawar Zalmi is taking their time. They've raised the paddle at 690. 705 is what we are looking at from Lahore Qalandars if they are to have Fakhr Zaman back in their squad. 705. 705 is what we are looking at. They have gone for it. 705 is what we are looking at from Lahore Qalandars. 720 is what we are going to be looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. 720. 720. Peshawar Zalmi having a bit of a chat with regards to this bid. 720 is what we are looking at. All right, Peshawar Zalmi, are you in or out? Taking a moment, taking a moment. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle at 720. Lahore Qalandars, 735. Back to Peshawar Zalmi. 750 is what we are looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. 750 is what we are looking at from Peshawar Zalmi.
This is absolutely heating up for Fakhr Zaman. Lahore wants him at all costs and seems like Peshawar is fighting hard.
750 is what we are looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. Peshawar Zalmi, are you interested at 750 for Fakhr Zaman? $750 is what we are looking at. Peshawar Zalmi, are you in or are you out?
Peshawar is out.
Peshawar,
can we get
are
a
you
confirmation?
out? They've raised the paddle after much deliberation. 750, but we've got 765 from Lahore Qalandars. Lahore Qalandars does not want to let go of Fakhr Zaman at any cost. 765 from Lahore Qalandars. 780 is what we're looking at from Peshawar Zalmi if they are to get Fakhr Zaman. 780 is what we are looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. They've raised the paddle at 780. 795 is what we require from Lahore Qalandars for Fakhr Zaman. Having a bit of chat as well. Very keen to have Fakhr Zaman back for Lahore Qalandars.
A lot of smiles.
795 from Lahore Qalandars. 795. Can I have an 805? Can I have an 805 for Fakhr Zaman from Peshawar Zalmi? $805 from Peshawar Zalmi. 8.1. 8.1 is what we are looking at. Peshawar Zalmi, are you in? Peshawar Zalmi taking a moment after this bidding war, having their discussions. 8.1, are you out, Peshawar Zalmi? Are you, Peshawar Zalmi is out. Peshawar Zalmi is out. Anyone else on this floor interested in Fakhr Zaman? Anyone else interested in Fakhr Zaman? All right, it seems like no one else is interested. Lahore Qalandars have managed to retain Fakhr Zaman, going once, going twice, and sold for 7.950 crores. Player number 9, Daryl Mitchell. 4.2 crores, Daryl Mitchell. Do we have any paddle around here for Daryl Mitchell? We've got Lahore Qalandars at 4.2. 4.35 for Quetta Gladiators. 4.5 from Lahore Qalandars for Daryl Mitchell. 465 from Quetta Gladiators. 480 from Lahore Qalandars. We've got a golden bat here from Islamabad United.
55 million.
55 million is what we are looking at. 55. Lahore Qalandars is out. Lahore Qalandars have mentioned that they are out at 55 for Islamabad United. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle.
Let's check with Quetta first.
Quetta first because they're still very much involved in the bid. Are you out, Quetta? Are you out? All right, Quetta Gladiators is out and we now move towards Peshawar Zalmi. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle. 5.7. The golden bat has again been raised.
61 million.
61 million. 61 million is what we are looking at from Islamabad United. 6.25. Do we have a 6.25? 6.25 from Peshawar Zalmi is what we've got. 640 is what we are looking at. The golden bat has been raised again.
65 million.
65 million from Islamabad United. 6.65 from Peshawar Zalmi.
70 million.
70 million after the golden bat has been raised. 715 is we are looking at if we are to have a raise here from Peshawar Zalmi. All right, a discussion happening. Just the paddle has been raised at 7.15. 7.3 from Islamabad United. 7.3 from Islamabad United and 7.4 if Peshawar Zalmi are to take Daryl Mitchell. 7.45. Daryl Mitchell, 7.45 is what we are looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. All right, Peshawar Zalmi. 7.45 is what we are looking at. Peshawar Zalmi, are you in? Are you still bidding? All right, 7.3 is what we are looking at this point of time from Islamabad United. Peshawar Zalmi, are you out? Peshawar Zalmi is still having a bit of a chat. Are you out? All right, the paddle has been raised. The paddle has been raised. 7.45 from Peshawar Zalmi. 7.6 from Islamabad United. 7.6 from Islamabad United. 7.75 is what we are looking at. Peshawar Zalmi, are you looking at 7.75? All right. Peshawar, are you in or out?
Peshawar, we
All
have 10
right,
seconds
Peshawar
left.
Zalmi is out. Peshawar Zalmi is out currently at 7.6. Currently at 7.6 for Daryl Mitchell. Any other takers for Daryl Mitchell on the floor? Any other takers for Daryl Mitchell on the floor? No takers then. 7.6 for 7.6 crores. We do have a taker because Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle. 7.75 from Team Rawalpindi. Can I see a 7.90 from Islamabad United? Can I see a 7.90 from Islamabad United for Daryl Mitchell? All right, the paddle has been raised. 790. We've got 790. Can I see an 805? 805 from Rawalpindi. 805 from Rawalpindi. 820 is what we require. Islamabad United is out. 805 currently with Team Rawalpindi. You've got Daryl Mitchell with Team Rawalpindi at 8.05. Any other takers on the floor for Daryl Mitchell? All right, there are no takers then for Daryl Mitchell. Daryl Mitchell for 8.05, going once, going twice, and sold to Team Rawalpindi. All right, player number 276, Max Bryant. 60 lakh rupees. We've got Max Bryant, Islamabad United, for 60 lakh, Max Bryant. Can I see a 62.5 from any other teams? We're standing at base price currently. Can I see a 62.5 from any of the other teams? Australian batter, Max Bryant. Anyone interested at 62.5? For 60 lakh then, number 276, Max Bryant, going once, going twice, and sold
we have
to Islamabad United.
Okay, wait everybody. everybody.
Hold
Just
on.
before the gavel
Because
hit.
just in time, they managed to raise their paddle. Peshawar Zalmi, before we ended this bid. Yes, Peshawar Zalmi, 62. We've got Peshawar Zalmi, Islamabad United at 60. And then Peshawar Zalmi raised the paddle. But now we've also got a golden bat from Islamabad United.
70 million.
70 million. 70 million.
7 million.
For
7 million.
Max Bryant.
7 million.
7-0. 7-0 is what we're looking at. 7-0. Can we see a 72.5? Can we see a 72.5? The paddle has been raised. 72.5. 75 from Islamabad United. 77.5 is what we are looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. All right, paddle has been raised. 80.
77.5. We're looking at 80 now from
We're
golden
looking
bat.
at 80, but the golden bat has been raised.
10 million.
10 million. 1 crore is what we've got from Islamabad United. 1.025 is what is required from Peshawar Zalmi, who've raised the bat. 1.025. Islamabad United, back to you.
125.
125. 125. You heard it from Islamabad United. 1.3. 1.35 is what we're looking at.
1.3.
1.3. 1.3. Peshawar Zalmi, are you interested for Max Bryant at 1.3? All right, they've raised the paddle. They've raised the paddle at 1.3. 135, Islamabad United, 135. 140 is what we're looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. Peshawar Zalmi, 140 is what we're looking at. They've raised the paddle. 140 from Peshawar Zalmi. 145 from Islamabad United. 150 is what we're looking at now. 150 from Peshawar Zalmi. 155 from Islamabad United. 160 if Peshawar wants him. 160 for Max Bryant if Peshawar wants him. Peshawar has raised the paddle at 160, 165. We've got Islamabad United at 165. 170 if Peshawar is interested. 170 if Peshawar is interested. Peshawar Zalmi have raised the paddle. 170. 175. We've got Islamabad United at 175. Max Bryant for 175. 180 is what we're looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. Peshawar Zalmi, are you in or are you out? Can I hear a bid from you guys? 180 is what we're looking at. All right, the paddle has been raised. 180, 185 from Islamabad United. Islamabad United is not letting go of Max Bryant. 1.9. 1.9 is what we're looking at. 1.9 is what we've got from Peshawar Zalmi. All right, 1.95. 2 crores is what we require from Peshawar Zalmi if they are to have Max Bryant. 2 crores if Peshawar Zalmi picks Max Bryant. Peshawar, are you interested? Having a bit of chat, looking at their purse. They are out. Peshawar Zalmi is out, sitting at 1.95 with Islamabad United. Currently, anyone else on the floor interested in taking Max Bryant? All right, no paddles have been raised for 1.95. Max Bryant going once, going twice, and sold to Islamabad United. Number 16, Rassi van der Dusen. 4.2 crores is the base price we are looking at. 4.2 crores is the base price that we are looking at. Any takers for Rassi? Any takers for Rassi? All right. Anyone interested for Rassi van der Dusen? Okay then, Rassi van der Dusen is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 207, Tayyab Tahir. Number 207, Tayyab Tahir. 1.1 crore. 1.1 crore is the base price that we're looking at. Tayyab Tahir. Tayyab Tahir, anyone looking for Tayyab Tahir at 1.1 crore? All right, no takers for Tayyab Tahir. Tayyab Tahir remains unsold in the HBL PSL. Moving on to the next number, 564, Muhammad Faik. 564, 60 lakh. 60 lakh rupees is the base price that we're looking at. Base price of 60 lakh, Muhammad Faik. Number 564, any takers for Muhammad Faik? All right, no takers here on the tables here for Muhammad Faik. Muhammad Faik remains unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 621, Muhammad Amir Barki. Number 621 at 60 lakh, Muhammad Amir Barki. Anyone looking to get Muhammad Amir Barki? Right-handed batsman, anyone looking to get Muhammad Amir Barki? All right then, no takers for Muhammad Amir Barki. Muhammad Amir Barki remains unsold in the HBL PSL. All right, number 614, Muhammad Zulkifal. Number 614, 60 lakh, Muhammad Zulkifal. Anyone interested in taking Muhammad Zulkifal at 60 lakh, which is his base price? The base price at 60 lakh. Right then, no takers for Muhammad Zulkifal. Number 614. All right, this is the end of the round. We can now move on to the next round. Lot RC2 is of fast bowlers.
Fast bowlers, player number 491, Fawad Ali. Base price 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Fawad Ali? Fast bowler, player number 491. Base price 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers? Last call for player 491, Fawad Ali. Goes unsold in HBL PSL. Moving on to player 147, Muhammad Nahid Rana from Bangladesh. Base price is 1.1 crores. Do I see any takers for Nahid Rana at 1.1 crore base price? Fast bowler from Bangladesh, Muhammad Nahid Rana at 1.1 crore. Do I see any takers? Last call for Nahid Rana at 1.1 crores. And he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player number 50, Tamal Mills. Base price 2.2 crores. Player number 50, Tamal Mills. Fast bowler from England at 2.2 crores currently at the base price. Do we have any takers? Last call for Tamal Mills. Goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player number 883, Alzari Joseph. Base price, 4.2 crores. Do we have any takers for Alzari Joseph, the West Indian, at the highest base price of 4.2 crores currently? Any takers for Alzari Joseph? Last call for Alzari Joseph, no takers? Goes unsold in HBL PSL. Moving on to player 191, Khurram Shehzad at base price 1.1 crore. Fast bowler Khurram Shehzad, player number 191, currently at base price 1.1 crore. Do we have any takers for Khurram Shehzad? We have Islamabad, we have Khurram Shahzad with Islamabad United at 1.1 crore base price. Can I see 1.15? Do I see 1.15 from anybody other than Islamabad United? Currently with Islamabad United, we have a bid from Quetta. Quetta, did you raise the paddle? If you have raised the paddle, then you have to keep it up. Sialkot, we have your paddle up. We have Khurram Shahzad at 115 now. Can I get 1.20 from Islamabad? We get 1.20 for Khurram Shahzad. Sialkot, we're back with you. Do I get 1.25? $1.25 to Sialkot Stallions for Khurram Shahzad. Golden bat has been raised at Islamabad's desk. What's the new price?
15 million.
1.5 crores. Khurram Shahzad at 1.5 crores now with Islamabad United. Sialkot, do I see 1.55? They're out. So the floor is now open. Khurram Shahzad currently with Islamabad United at 1.5 crores. Do I see any other takers? Anybody else want to go for Khurram Shahzad? Peshawar Zalmi is back in at 1.55. Khurram Shahzad, Islamabad. We're back with you. We have a golden bat from Islamabad.
175.
1.75 crores for Khurram Shahzad from Islamabad United. Peshawar, do we see 1.80? Currently with Islamabad United, courtesy of the golden bat from Rehanullah, 1.75 for Khurram Shahzad. Islamabad raises the paddle for 1.8. Islamabad, we're back with you.
2 crore.
Another golden bat, and it goes to 2 crores now. The magic number for Khurram Shahzad now would be 2.05, Peshawar, if you need him. Do I see a 2.05? Zalmi. Zalmi, do I see a 2.05? Zalmi, we have, the back in at 2.05, Islamabad United at 2.10. Peshawar, we're back with you. They're not giving you any time to deliberate, are they? Do I see 2.15? Ten seconds to go, Peshawar. 2.15 for Khurram Shahzad to Peshawar Zalmi. Now 2.20 to back to Islamabad United. Peshawar, the new price is 2.3. Peshawar raises the paddle. Khurram Shahzad goes to Peshawar for 2.3. Islamabad back in the game with 2.4 crores for Khurram Shahzad. The magic number now, Peshawar, is 2.5 if you want Khurram Shahzad. Started off with a base price of 1.1 crores. Currently at 2.4 with Islamabad United. Khurram Shahzad, fast bowler. Ten seconds to go, Peshawar. The magic number is 2.5. Do I see a paddle? I do. Khurram Shahzad goes to Peshawar Zalmi at 2.5. Islamabad back in the game at 2.6 crores. Wasting no time. Peshawar, it's 2.7 now. 2.7 to Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see a 2.8? Islamabad is out. Currently with Peshawar Zalmi for 2.7 is fast bowler Khurram Shahzad. The floor is now open for any other team who would like to bid on Khurram Shahzad. Currently at 2.7 with Peshawar Zalmi. Last call. Going once, going twice, sold. Next is player number 27, Muhammad Amir. Base price of 4.2 crores. Do I see any takers? Muhammad Amir, fast bowler from Pakistan at 4.2 crores currently, base price. Do I see any paddles up? Zainab, do you see any paddles up?
Not really, Hijab. Not so far.
Last call for Muhammad Amir at base price of 4.2 crores. Last call. And we have a paddle. I had a feeling that something was going to come around. It goes to Team Rawalpindi for 4.2 crores for Muhammad Amir. Do we have any other teams in contention at 4.35 for Muhammad Amir? 4.35 is now the next highest bid for Muhammad Amir from any other team, standing at 4.2 base price with Team Rawalpindi currently. Karachi is in the game at 4.35 for Muhammad Amir. Team Rawalpindi, we're back to you. Do I hear a 4.5? Currently with Karachi Kings for 4.35 Team Rawalpindi. The next number would be 4.5 crores. We have a bid from Team Rawalpindi, Muhammad Amir for 4.5 crores. Karachi Kings, we're looking at you. Do I see 465? Currently with Team Rawalpindi for 4.5, fast bowler Muhammad Amir. Karachi, do we have a decision? They're taking a moment.
4.5.
He's currently at 4.5 with Team Rawalpindi. The next bid would be 4.65. We see 4.65 from Karachi Kings. Team Rawalpindi, we're back to you. Do I see 4.8? Team Rawalpindi, the newest addition to HBL PSL. Do I see 4.8? I do see 4.8 from Mohammad Rizwan for Muhammad Amir. Karachi Kings, we're back to you. Do I see 495? Currently at 4.8, Muhammad Amir with Team Rawalpindi. Karachi Kings, the magic number would be 495. Ten seconds to go, Karachi Kings. Do I see 495? I see 495 from Karachi Kings, and right next to them, I see 5.10 from Team Rawalpindi. Now currently standing with Team Rawalpindi at 5.10, Muhammad Amir. Karachi Kings, the ball is back in your court. Do I see 525? I see 525 from Karachi Kings. Magic number would be 540 for you, Team Rawalpindi. 540 from Team Rawalpindi for Muhammad Amir. Karachi is out. Floor is now open to all the other teams looking to get Muhammad Amir at 5.55. Currently sitting with Team Rawalpindi at 540. No other takers? Going once, going twice, and sold. Player number 704, Ubaid Shah. Base price 60 lakhs. Fast bowler, young fast bowler, brother of Naseeb Shah, Ubaid Shah at 60 lakhs base price. Has played for 2 different teams in the past. Do I see any takers for Ubaid Shah? 60 lakhs. Do I see any takers? I see Islamabad United raising a paddle at 60. For Ubaid Shah, I see Karachi Kings raising a paddle for 62.5 lakhs. Islamabad, do I see 65? I see 65. Karachi, we're back with you at 67.5. Islamabad?
1 crore.
Islamabad has raised the golden bat, and the price is now 1 crore for Ubaid Shah. Do I see 1.025? Karachi. Karachi has raised the golden paddle as well. Can we know the number?
1.2.
1.2 crores for Ubaid Shah. For Karachi Kings, Islamabad has raised the golden paddle.
1.5.
1.5 crore, the new price for Ubaid Shah from Islamabad United. Ubaid Shah at 1.5. Karachi Kings, we're back to you. Do I see 1.55? Currently standing with Islamabad United, player number 704, Ubaid Shah, at 1.5 crores. Started from 60 lakhs. We see 1.55 from Karachi Kings. And we see 1.6 from Islamabad United. Do I see 1.65 Karachi? I see 1.65 from Karachi Kings, 1.7 from Islamabad United. Karachi, the next number would be 1.75. Do I see a bid? I see a golden paddle.
2 crores.
The price is now at 2 crores with Karachi Kings for Ubaid Shah and has been raised to 2.05 from Islamabad United. Currently standing at 2.05 with Islamabad United, Ubaid Shah, Karachi Kings. Next number would be 2.1 crore. Do I see 2.1? I see 2.1 from Shayan Salman. Do I see 215? I see 215 from Islamabad United, the men in red. Next number would be 220, Karachi Kings. Karachi Kings, do I see 220? We see 220 from Karachi Kings. Islamabad United, do I see 230? 230 from Islamabad United. The next number would be 240. Karachi Kings, are we in? Are we out? 240 would be the next highest bid for Ubaid Shah. 240 from Karachi Kings. Islamabad, we're back with you. Do I see 250? Islamabad United is out. So currently Ubaid Shah stands with Karachi Kings at 2.4 crores. The floor is now open for all the other teams to bid. Player number 704, Ubaid Shah, currently at 2.4, going to Karachi, going once, and we have a bid from Lahore Qalandars, 2.5 crores for Ubaid Shah. Lahore Qalandars coming in hot at the very last moment. Next number would be 2.6 Karachi Kings. What's it gonna be? Lahore Qalandars bidding at 2.5 for Ubaid Shah, who started at 60 lakhs. Karachi Kings. Next number, it's 2.6 from Karachi Kings. Lahore Qalandars, do I see a 2.7? Lahore Qalandars, do I see a 2.7? I see 2.7 from Lahore Qalandars. The paddle has been raised. Next number would be 2.8. 2.8 crores. Karachi Kings, do I see 2.8 crores? Player number 704, Ubaid Shah, do I see 2.8 crores? Karachi Kings. Currently with Lahore Qalandars for 2.7 crores. Ubaid Shah, young commodity fast bowler. Karachi Kings, we've got 10 seconds on the clock. Do I see 2.8? Karachi Kings is out. Currently, Ubaid Shah stands with Lahore Qalandars at 2.7. The floor is now open once again for all the other teams to bid. The next number would be 2.8 crores. Last call for Ubaid Shah. Going to Lahore Qalandars, going once, going twice, and sold. Okay, we are going to be moving on to the next lot.
Yeah. It's the final round before lunch. It's the final round before lunch.
Lot number RE2, wicket-keeper batters.
Number 623, Ghazi Ghori. Mohammad Ghazi Ghori at 60 lakh. Do we have any takers for Ghazi Ghori at 60 lakh? Any team interested in taking Ghazi Ghori at 60 lakh? All right then, we have no takers for Ghazi Ghori. Ghazi Ghori is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 144, Litan Kumar Das. Litan Kumar Das, 1.1 crores is what we are looking at. That's the base price, 1.1 crores. Wicketkeeper batter. Liton Das. Anyone interested for Liton Das? No takers then for Liton Das. Let's move on. Number 48, Kusal Pereira. Kusal Pereira, 2.2 crores, Kusal Pereira. Number 48, for 2.2 crores, that's the base price that we are looking at. Any team interested in securing Pereira? All right, no one seems interested, so Kusal Pereira is unsold. Number 195, Mohammed.
Oh, okay, wait.
All right.
That was a little
Lahore
too late,
Qalandars
Sabeen bhai.
making a late entry for Kusal Pereira. Lahore Qalandars making a late entry for Kusal Pereira. Anyone else? 2.2 crores is that what we've got. 2.3 Hyderabad. 2.4 Lahore Qalandars. 2.5 is what we're looking at. 2.5 from Hyderabad. 2.6 is what we are looking at from Lahore Qalandars for securing Kusal Pereira. 2.6 is what we've got from Lahore Qalandars. 2.7 from Hyderabad. 2.7. 2.8 is what we're looking at ahead from Lahore Qalandars. 2.8 from Lahore Qalandars. 2.9 if Hyderabad is interested. 2.9 is what we've got from Hyderabad for Kusal Pereira. Lahore Qalandars.
3 crores.
3 crores from Lahore Qalandars. 3 crores from Lahore Qalandars. Kusal Pereira standing at 3 crores for Lahore Qalandars. Hyderabad has raised the paddle. 3.10 from Hyderabad. 3.20 if Lahore needs them. Lahore has signaled that they are out. Lahore has signaled that they are out. 3.10 currently with Hyderabad. Kusal Pereira currently with Hyderabad. Do we have any other takers for Kusal Pereira on the floor? All right, no takers then for Kusal Pereira. And at 3.10 wicket-keeper batter, we've got Kusal Pereira at 3.10 going once, going twice, and sold to Hyderabad. Number 195, Mohammad Haris. Mohammad Haris, number 195. 1.1 crore Quetta Gladiators at 1.1 crore. Any other takers? Quetta Gladiators at 1.1 crore. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle, 1.15. 1.20 is what we are looking at. 1.20 is what we are looking at from Quetta Gladiators. Quetta Gladiators taking a moment, having a bit of a discussion.
Currently at 1.15, the next highest bid would be 1.2.
All right, the paddle has been raised for 1.2 crores for Mohammad Haris. 1.25 is what we are looking at. Peshawar Zalmi at 1.25. Quetta will be looking at 1.3 if you want him. Quetta has raised the paddle for 1.3 crores for Mohammad Haris. 1.35 is what we're looking at from Peshawar Zalmi if they are to take Mohammad Haris. 1.35 is the number, and that's the number we get from Peshawar Zalmi. 1.40 is the number then if Quetta are to secure Mohammad Haris. 1.4 is what we're looking at. Quetta Gladiators, are you interested in having Mohammad Haris? A bit of a chat going around on that table for Quetta Gladiators. 1.4 is what we are looking at if they are to go higher. Quetta Gladiators, are you interested in taking Mohammad Haris? Quetta Gladiators is out currently at 1.35. Islamabad United has raised the paddle for 1.4, 1.4. 1.45 is what we are looking at. 1.45 is what we're looking at. Peshawar Zalmi at 1.45. 1.5 is what we're looking at from Islamabad if they are interested. All right, the paddle has been raised to 1.5. Peshawar Zalmi, 1.55 is what we're looking at from you. For Mohammad Haris, 1.55 is what we've got. Islamabad United.
Do we see 1.6? We do.
All right. Islamabad United. 1.6. 1.6 is then the number. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle. 1.65. 1.65. Islamabad United has raised the paddle. 1.7. 1.7 for Zalmi. 1.7. We've got 1.7 for Peshawar Zalmi. $1.75. 1.75 is what we're looking at. Islamabad United having a bit of a chat, having a look at their remaining purse, looking at their combinations and deciding what they want. Number 195, Mohammad Haris. 1.75 is what we're looking at.
Peshawar Zalmi
Islamabad
trying
United.
to get their wicket-keeper batter back. Islamabad, are you in? Are you out?
Islamabad United, are you in or are you out? They've raised the paddle. 175, 1.75, 1.80 from Peshawar Zalmi. The paddle has been raised. 1.8 at 1.8. 1.85 for Peshawar Zalmi. We're looking at 1.9 if Islamabad is to get ahead. Looking at 1.9 if Islamabad is to get ahead. Islamabad United. Are we interested in upping the bid? 1.9 then. 1.9 from Islamabad United. 1.9 from Islamabad United. 1.95 is what we're looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. 1.95 is what we've got from Peshawar Zalmi. Can we see a 2 crore for Mohammad Haris? Wicketkeeper batter Mohammad Haris. Can we see a 2 crore from Islamabad United? Islamabad United. Islamabad United, will you be having Mohammad Haris? Deliberation still going on from Islamabad United.
$10 to go.
1.950 is what we've got. 1.95 is what we've got from Peshawar Zalmi. Currently for Mohammad Haris, we have to come to a decision, Islamabad United. All right, they've raised it to 2 crores. 2 crores is what we've got for Mohammad Haris for Islamabad United. 205 is what we're looking at. 205 from Peshawar Zalmi, Islamabad United. $205 is what they're sitting at. 205 is what Peshawar Zalmi is sitting at for Mohammad Haris. All right, the paddle has been raised to 10. 215. 215 is what we're looking at. 215 is what we get from Peshawar Zalmi. 220 from Islamabad United. 230 from Peshawar Zalmi. 230 from Peshawar Zalmi. Islamabad United are out. Any other takers on the floor for Mohammad Haris? Any other takers? Any other takers? Currently at 2.3 with Peshawar Zalmi.
2.2.
2.2 for Peshawar Zalmi. All right then. Mohammad Haris, number 195, going once, going twice, and sold to Peshawar Zalmi. The next player is number 190, Khwaja Mohammad Nafi. Khwaja Mohammad Nafi. 1.1 crore is the base price that we're looking at. Do we have any takers for Khwaja Mohammad Nafi? We have Quetta Gladiators at 1.1. 1.1. 1.15 is what we're looking at.
Sorry, can we get the board refreshed?
The board.
The purse.
The dashboard with the remaining purse needs to be updated, please. Refreshed. Thank you. We're with Quetta right now for Nafe at 1.1.
1.1.
Sold.
This is correct.
They're saying that this is correct.
Are we okay, guys? Okay. We can move on. We have Khwaja Nafe with Quetta Gladiators at 1.1. We're looking at 1.15.
1.15. Anyone for 1.15 for Khwaja Nafi?
Golden Bat, Islamabad.
Islamabad United? Islamabad United?
1.15.
1.15 from Islamabad United.
That's the minimum bid, guys.
1.5.
1.5. 1.5 is what we're looking at. Islamabad United. That was a golden bat from Islamabad United. 1.55 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.60 is what we are looking at. 1.60. Islamabad United has raised the bat again. 2 crores is what we're looking at for Khwaja Mohammad Nafi. 205. The bat has also been raised by Quetta Gladiators.
2.5.
2.5. 2.5 crores for Khwaja Mohammad Nafi for Quetta Gladiators. The golden bat again. 3 crores. 3 crores is what we're looking at. 3 crores is what we're looking at. 310 is the next number. 310. We've got 310 from Quetta Gladiators. 320 is what we need from Islamabad United.
3.5.
3.5. 3.5 crores for Khwaja Mohammad Nafi so far. 3.6 is what we require from Quetta Gladiators. 3.6 is what we've got from Quetta Gladiators.
4.
4 crores. 4 crores so far from Islamabad United. 410 is what we're looking at Quetta Gladiators. 410 is what we've got from Quetta Gladiators. 420. 420, Islamabad United. Islamabad United, 420.
420.
420. Yes. 420 is what we've got from Islamabad United. 430 is the next bid. 430.
435.
435. 435. 435 from Quetta Gladiators. 435 currently with Quetta Gladiators.
460.
460. 460. The bat has been raised, golden bat. 460 for Islamabad United. 475 is what we require from Quetta Gladiators, and we've got a 475 from Quetta Gladiators.
5.
5 crores. Khwaja Mohammad Nafi at 5 crores currently with Islamabad United.
5.25.
5.25 is the golden bat from Quetta Gladiators. $540 is what we're looking at from Islamabad United if they are to stay in the bidding war.
5.6.
Sorry?
5.6.
5.6 is what we've got from Islamabad United. 5.6. 5.75 from Quetta Gladiators. All right, Islamabad 5.9. Quetta Gladiators has raised the paddle again.
6.05.
6.05 from Quetta Gladiators.
620.
Islamabad United 620. And Quetta Gladiators has raised the paddle once again. 635.
Islamabad is out.
Islamabad United is out. Islamabad United is out. Any other takers? Any other takers for Khwaja Mohammad Nafi at 620, 6.20 crore. Any other takers for Khwaja Mohammad Nafi? All right then. For 6.20 crore,
Oh, we have a
we've
bit
got
of
the paddle. We've got the paddle raised once again for 6.35.
Done हो गया था यार.
No, Nadeem bhai, unless the gravel comes down, it's not done.
Yeah, until the hammer goes down, you still have an opportunity. So 6.35 is what Islamabad United has for Khwaja Mohammad Nafi. 6.5, Quetta Gladiators. Islamabad United is out. Islamabad United is out. 6.5 is where we are currently sitting at. Khwaja Mohammad Nafi for Quetta Gladiators. Anyone else on the floor interested for Khwaja Mohammad Nafi? All right then. For 6.50 crores, Khwaja Nafi going once, going twice, and sold to Quetta Gladiators. The next player is player number 19, Kusal Mendes. Kusal Mendes, 4.2 crores is the base price that we've got for Kusal Mendes. Any takers for Kusal Mendes? All right, we've got no table interested in taking Kusal Mendes. Let's move ahead. Kusal Mendes is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 182 then. Number 182 is what we've got. Hasibullah Khan. 1.1 crore for Hasibullah Khan. Any takers for Hasibullah Khan? Anyone for Hasibullah Khan? All right, it seems like no table is interested. Well, Lahore Qalandars has raised the paddle just in time at 1.1. 115. Anyone for 115? Hasibullah Khan. Any takers at 115? All right. We don't have any takers other than Lahore Qalandars at 1.1 then. Going once, going twice, and sold to Lahore Qalandars for 1.1 crore. All right then, that was the end of the round. And if we can move ahead to the next round, please.
We're about to take a lunch break first. So we're going to take a lunch break, everybody, and then move on to the next round. Everyone. तीन दफा काम बोला है.
You are wrong. I've been cutting me off every time.
Well. Big day, big names and big money. Tell you what, in a few hours from now, your favorite PSL team is going to look very, very different. We saw some rallies, we saw some big numbers being thrown. We'll talk about all of those. We're joined in the studio by Ian Sykes. He's the global MD of Wisden, and he's here representing the Hyderabad-Houston Kingsmen. Ian, thank you so much for joining us in the studio. Alongside him, we have Uruj Mumtaz Khan. Let's talk about your partnership with the HBL PSL. This is your first time joining hands with PSL. How has the experience been so far, considering that we're having our first auction?
Yeah, sure. Well, my experience here today has been fantastic so far. I'm a little jaded. I flew in early morning, so
wow.
I'm a little bit shy on rest, but it's all good. The endorphins are taking me through. But yeah, there's been a great energy at the Hyderabad table so far today. So I've really enjoyed it.
Great.
Yeah.
Some yummy Pakistani food is waiting for you in just a few minutes.
Good.
But Uruj, coming right towards you, again, big numbers we have seen. What has been your most surprising moment in the auction so far? We saw big numbers going around, Saibzada Farhan, Naseem Shah, rallies. What has caught your eye?
Yeah, I think those three big names, Saibzada Farhan, Naseem Shah, the bid. I love the bid for Ubaid Shah. I thought that was phenomenal from a point where it was looking like it's just going to go under the dust, might sort of just go under the carpet, and then suddenly there was a sort of back and forth with him. Just you expect that, like the likes of Naseem Shah to get you the big money. Saibzada Farhan, his recent form, even current form right now is quite elevating for Pakistan cricket in its entirety. So I just feel those three were quite interesting to watch in terms of which way they went. Even the Pakistan captain right now, Salman Ali Agha, didn't go for the top most dollar, but I think he provides such a complete factor from the way he understands the game to a complete all-rounder, and I think just so much experience coming in. So I think Karachi will be very happy to have him.
And let's also look at the purses right now. Where do the numbers stand? What team has spent how much so far? So Uruj, that's what the numbers look like right now. Looks like a few teams have just a little bit left. Look at Lahore Qalandars, only 8.510 crores remaining in their purse. Team Rawalpindi only left with 9.5 crores. What can we expect now in the upcoming rounds? कौन सी teams ऐसी हैं जो कि अब अपना balance complete करने की तरफ जा रही हैं?
Yeah, I think Lahore, obviously Haris Rauf went for top dollar there, so it was good to see him actually back in Lahore Qalandars. He's got such a beautiful story with their development program, and he goes back to his house, which is nice. But I feel if you look at that table, a lot of teams won't be having lunch. They will be on the calculator trying to figure out, because only two teams between Quetta and Lahore are the only ones who have 10. Remember, minimum squad sizes are 16. So for all those teams who still have 7, 8, 9 players to get, with the amount of money, I don't think lunch will be. I mean, Ian can go and have lunch, you and I can go and have lunch, but the rest of them will be calculating, because what we spoke about in the first place, the auction provides so many variables that you have to have plan B, C and D as well, in terms of if you don't get the player for the amount that you thought, and then what are you left with? And if you don't get that player, who else can you go for? So I just feel come up the second round, there's another category I'm really looking forward to, is those prime batters. So once they come around as well, because they will also go for top dollar, but whether the teams have enough and what their strategy will be post-lunch will be interesting.
And think we could be up for a late night?
Oh, 100%. You got an early morning flight, so you might as well just keep maxing out on coffee right now. Absolutely.
But Ian, coming to you, there's so much great Pakistani talent on display. You know, we have seen at the T20 World Cup as well, but over the years, through the HBL PSL, we have seen so much of talent come through. And you, because you have such a keen eye on cricket worldwide, what do you have to say on the kind of talent that comes through these platforms, especially through HBL PSL?
Yeah, it's extraordinary. I mean, we're really keen to partner with Hyderabad Kingsmen, and particularly with the PSL. It gives us a really good foundation to do some storytelling that we've not been in a position to do before, and that in itself is a great foundation for us to expand our growth in the Asian market, as we've been working at for the last, 3 or 4 years now.
Right, well, good luck with the remaining auction, Ian. Great to have you in the studio. And I think let's break for lunch now, guys. It's about time. We've been here for a few hours, and auction ka jo silsila hai wo abhi jari rahega on the other side of this lunch break. Please do not go anywhere. Keep tuned in, because there's so much coming on the other side. Ji, welcome back. You are watching the HBL PSL Player Auction 2026. We're just back after a short break. So much action. So many bidding wars going on today. हमने सबको डिस्कस भी किया अपने स्टूडियो एनालिसिस में और अब हम वापस आ गए हैं बिफोर द bidding wars start again. I'm joined by Uruj Mumtaz Khan and we will be talking about what the squads look like right now. Uruj, एक बात जो आपने शुरू में कही थी वो अब बिल्कुल it's proving to be true कि ये ब्लॉकबस्टर इवेंट ज़रूर जा रहा है, लेकिन कुछ टीम्स जो हैं वो अपने शायद अभी शॉपिंग से उतनी खुश नहीं होंगी जितनी कि कुछ और टीम्स हैं. तो लेट्स आल्सो डू अ लिटिल कंपैरिजन एंड सी वेयर द टीम्स स्टैंड राइट नाउ. लेट्स स्टार्ट विद इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड, जो कि थोड़ा सा इन्होंने रैली ज़रूर किया फॉर सम ऑफ देयर की प्लेयर्स बट दे मिस्ड आउट.
I think the biggest name in the Islamabad United is Fahim Ashraf. There was a little bit of back and forth with him. He did go for top dollar with his current form. बनता भी है जो नेदरलैंड्स के खिलाफ मैच हुआ. बट उसके अलावा मेहरान मुमताज़, आई थिंक दैट स्पिनर विल बी वेरी इफेक्टिव. काफ़ी अर्से तक टीम्स का हिस्सा रहे, उस तरह से अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिली. सो दिस इज़ व्हाट इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड आर शेपिंग अप. बट डोंट फॉरगेट देव ओनली पिक 3 players compared to someone like Lahore who's picked 6 players. So they have a little bit more to go in terms of what purse is available and how many players they still have to get to for a minimum squad of 16.
And then this also means that abhi aane wale rounds mein they will have somewhat of more flexibility compared to the other teams.
बिल्कुल, क्योंकि जिस तरह मैंने आपको कहा था स्टूडियो पे जाने से पहले, ब्रेक पे जाने से पहले, कि बहुत सारे जो फ्रेंचाइज ओनर्स हैं वो फिलहाल लंच नहीं कर रहे थे, वो कैलकुलेटर्स पे लगे हुए थे. बिकॉज इसमें एक जो एक्सीलरेटेड राउंड आएगा ना जिसमें अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स होंगे, वो फिर जल्दी जल्दी जो है हो सकता है लेसर प्राइस पे जाए. सो दिस कुड बी द स्ट्रेटजी फॉर इस्लामाबाद.
Well, of course, Islamabad United will have some boxes to check going after this break. Lahore Qalandars का भी अब हम स्क्वाड देख लेते हैं. यहाँ पे जो ट्रू लाहौर कलंदर फैंस हैं, they will be pretty pleased to see Fakhar Zaman and Haris Rauf back on this roster.
Exactly what I said to you earlier, that they've already picked 6 players, including their ones from the top. तो इनके 11 प्लेयर ऑलरेडी हो चुके हैं और इसमें हारिस रऊफ के साथ जो डिबेट चलनी थी वो हम ऑलरेडी बात कर चुके थे ब्रेक पे जाने से पहले. फ़खर कम्स होम एज वेल, बट आई डू लाइक 3 really. In fact, I like all the other picks that they have. Osama Mir, the Mustafizur Rahman, the Fizz as we call him from Bangladesh. But Ubaid Shah पे जो bid war चली वो बहुत अच्छी थी. And Hasibullah also, big hard hitter, young talent, big gun. तो ये टीम जो है बहुत अच्छी लग रही है लाहौर की और इनका बेहतर शेप नज़र आया. कराची पे आप चले जाएं तो उनके अंदर 3 पिक्स हुई नहीं अभी तक. डेविड वार्नर, whether he captains or not, he's back with the Karachi colours. For me, the biggest buy for Karachi was Salman Ali Agha. We spoke about this, great. And then providing all that firepower in that middle order, Azam Khan.
Absolutely, Azam Khan is there with Karachi Kings as well. Hyderabad, Houston also have some shopping left to do.
बहुत सारी ये फ़िलहाल रेस्ट कर रहे हैं. आई थिंक जिस तरह से हमने इन से भी बात की, वो फ़िलहाल जो है अपनी नींद रिकवर करें. सो देव बिन टेकिंग इट स्लो एंड स्टेडी. द ओनली 2 बायज मोहम्मद अली, विच इज़ नॉट वेरी वेल कंटेस्टेड, एंड कोसाल परेरा, लेफ्ट हैंडर स्ट्रॉन्ग, ऑलमोस्ट मिमिक सनत जयसूर्या. सो ही विल प्रोवाइड फायर पावर अप फ्रंट, बट दे हैव क्वाइट अ फ्यू प्लेयर्स टू गेट.
लेट्स मूव ऑन टू सियालकोट स्टैलियंस. उरूज, उनकी स्क्वाड के बारे में क्या कहेंगे आप?
साहिबजादा फरहान, बिग बाय, बिग नेम, फिट्स इन वेल. स्टीव स्मिथ इस जो 14 करोड़ जो सबसे हाईएस्ट ऑलरेडी रिटेंशन थे वो उनके साथ ऑलरेडी हैं. सियालकोट में मोहम्मद नवाज़ ऑलरेडी होंगे, बट साहिबजादा फरहान विल बी द टॉक एंड दे विल बी प्रॉब्ली वेरी हैप्पी टू प्रोवाइड स्टीव स्मिथ और या जो भी ओपनिंग करेगा साहिबजादा फरहान अप टॉप.
Absolutely, and let's look at what Quetta Gladiators look like right now. इनके भी राइली रूसो की वापसी हुई है स्क्वाड में. ऑल्सो इनके प्रूवन जो कुछ मैच विनर्स हैं हम देख रहे हैं, हसन नवाज भी हैं. इनकी डेप्थ कितनी इंपॉर्टेंट होगी गोइंग इनटू दिस सीजन?
एक तो क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स थोड़ा सा इन रिसेंट टाइम्स डाउन रहा है. कुछ मैजिकल परफॉर्मेंसेज ज़रूर रही हैं, बट आई थिंक ये जो सबसे ज़्यादा मुझे खुशी इस बात की है कि बहुत सारे यंगस्टर्स, आप फैसल अकरम की बात कर लें, आप नाफे की बात कर लें, आप जहांदाद की बात कर लें, मेरे हिसाब से नाफे पे जिस तरह से बहुत सारे लोग, क्योंकि ही इज़ वन ऑफ दोज प्रॉस्पेक्ट्स, हिट्स द बॉल क्लीन, अच्छे हैं, कॉन्फिडेंट हैं. तो क्वेटा का जो कोर मुझे लग रहा है वो हट के राइली ज़रूर घर वापस आएँ, और बट इनका जो कोर है वो यंगस्टर्स एंड प्रॉमिसिंग यंगस्टर्स पे बहुत अच्छी इनकी बिड रही है अब तक.
बिल्कुल. एंड ऑल्सो लेट्स लुक एट रावलपिंडी. दे हैव गॉन फॉर सम बिग नेम्स एज वेल. नसीम शाह is up there, of course. Mohammad Amir, ये भी इनके ऊपर, he was such a hot buy tonight, and so was Daryl Mitchell.
Daryl Mitchell is very good, and what money did Daryl Mitchell pull through? 8.5 crores, very very good from New Zealand. Hit straight down the ground, बहुत ही ज़्यादा गेम इनकी awareness है. But Naseem Shah breaks that sort of bid war in terms of 8.6 crores. With Naseem's current form, he's probably the best fast bowling prodigy we have at the moment.
बड़ी
His
देर
recent
उनकी
stops-
रैली भी देखी हमने, back and forth, so much interest.
और बनता भी था. So I think these are two very good picks, including the leg spinner in Rishad Hussain.
Absolutely, they have all of the bases covered. Let's go towards Peshawar Zalmi now. यहाँ पे भी बहुत interest show किया इन्होंने कुछ players के लिए. Mohammad Haris is up there, and we've also seen some interest for some other players. Zalmi का जो think tank है, they are pretty like it's filled with veterans. So they're sitting out there, they're thinking क्या मज़ीद अब addition करेंगे वो यहाँ पे.
देखिए इनके पास सुफियान मुकीम ऑलरेडी मौजूद थे, अली रज़ा ऑलरेडी मौजूद थे और ऑब्वियसली बाबर तो थे ही. एरन हार्डी आए, सुफियान मुकीम वाज अ रियली गुड बाय, जिस तरह मैंने पहले भी उनका जिक्र किया था. आमिर जमाल और मोहम्मद आरिस वापस पेशावर ज़ल्मी के कलर्स में नजर आए. खुरम शहजाद आई थॉट वाज इंटरेस्टिंग बिकॉज ही इज़ वेरी वेरी कंसिस्टेंट. So he's at good length, gets the ball to nip around slightly. His bowling angles are very nice. He uses the crease. So I think ये इनकी भी जो think tank है वो एक complete 11 पे focus कर रही है.
चलें, बातें तो बहुत है करने वाली, but I think वापस अब चलते हैं towards Zainab Abbas on the stage as the action continues.
Thank you so much, Roha. We are back after the lunch break. It's time to move on to the next round of the evening, which is Lot RA3, All-Rounders.
Player number 330, Curtis Camphor. Base price is 60 lakhs. The Irish player Curtis Camphor, base price 60 lakhs. Do I see any takers at 60 lakhs? Curtis Camphor, Irish all-rounder. We don't see any takers. Curtis goes unsold at HBL PSL. Next player, number 43, is Jimmy Neesham. The base price is 2.2 crores. The player, the all-rounder from New Zealand, Jimmy Neesham, at 2.2 crores. Do we see any takers? Number 43, Jimmy Neesham from New Zealand, at 2.2 crores. Any paddles? Last call for Jimmy Neesham. He goes unsold at HBL PSL. Number 11 is Michael Bracewell with a base price of 4.2 crores. Another player from New Zealand, Michael Bracewell, at 4.2 crores. Do I see any takers for Michael Bracewell? Last call for Michael Bracewell at 4.2 crores, going unsold at HBL PSL. Number 78 is Iftikhar Ahmed. Base price is 2.2 crores. Do we see any takers, any paddles up for Iftikhar Ahmed? Player number 78, Iftikhar Ahmed. Any paddles up for Iftikhar? Last call. Iftikhar goes unsold at HBL PSL. Player number 882 is Tom Curran. Another all-rounder, Tom Curran. The base price is 4.2 crores. Do we see any takers for Tom Curran at 4.2 crores? The English all-rounder, Tom Curran, at 4.2. Last call for Tom Curran. And he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player 691 is Shahid Aziz. Base price of 60 lakhs. Shahid Aziz, all-rounder from Pakistan. Player 691. Do we see any paddles? We see Islamabad at the base price of 60 lakhs for Shahid Aziz. Do we see any other takers at 62.5? Karachi Kings is in with 62.5. Islamabad, do we see 65? 65 lakhs from Islamabad United for Shahid Aziz. Back at you, Karachi Kings, do we see 67.5? Player 691, Shahid Aziz, currently at 65 lakhs with Islamabad United. Karachi Kings, do we see 67.5? 67.5 from Karachi Kings. Back at you, Islamabad United. Do we see 70 lakhs from Islamabad United? We see the paddle raised, 70 lakhs from Islamabad United. 72.5 is the next bid. Karachi Kings, what do you say? Do we have 72.5? We do. The paddle has been raised. 72.5 to Karachi Kings for Shahid Aziz. Islamabad United, we're back at you with 75 lakhs. That would be the next prize. Do we see 75 Islamabad? We see 75 lakhs from Islamabad United for Shahid Aziz. The next bid would be for 77.5. Do we see a bid from Karachi Kings? We do. Shahid Aziz at 77.5 now with Karachi Kings. Do we see 80 lakhs Islamabad United? 80 lakhs from Islamabad United. 82.5 would be the next bid, and the paddle has been raised from Karachi Kings. Shahid Aziz stands at 82.5 now with Karachi Kings. Do we see 85 lakhs Islamabad United? 85 lakhs from Islamabad United. 87.5 from Karachi Kings. Do we see 90 lakhs Islamabad? 90 lakhs from Islamabad United. Next would be 92.5 Karachi. Do we see 92.5? We do. 92.5 to Karachi Kings. Next bid would be for 95 lakhs Islamabad United. Do we see the paddle raised? We're currently at 92.5. Next bid would be for 95 lakhs for Shahid Aziz. Islamabad United is out. Currently, Shahid Aziz stands at 92.5 lakhs with Karachi Kings. The floor is now open for other teams to bid for Shahid Aziz. The next bid would be for 95 lakhs. Do we see any takers? Shahid Aziz going to Karachi Kings for 92.5, going once, going twice, sold. Next player on the roster is player number 14, David Willey. The base price is 4.2 crores. For David Willey, do we see any paddles raised for David Willey at 4.2 crores? The English all-rounder, David Willey. No takers. Last call for David Willey at 4.2 crores. And he goes unsold in HBL PSL. And that rounds up our another lot for the all-rounders now. Can we get the next lot of players, please? The next lot is RB3 for batters.
Number 628, Mohammad Shehzad. Starting off with 628, Mohammad Shehzad.
60 lakhs, yes.
60 lakhs, starting off the base price at 60 lakh. 60 lakhs for Mohammad Shehzad. Any takers for Mohammad Shehzad? Any takers on the floor for Mohammad Shehzad for 60 lakhs, which is his base price? All right, no takers for Mohammad Shehzad. Mohammad Shehzad is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 181, Haider Ali. Number 181, Haider Ali at 1.1 crores. Any takers for Haider Ali at 1.1 crores? Any takers? All right, Haider Ali goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 81, Shan Masood. Shan Masood, number 81, at 2.2 crores. The base price, 2.2 crores. Anyone raising the paddle? Anyone interested in taking Shan Masood at 2.2 crores? All right, no interest on the floor. Number 81, Shan Masood, goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 20 then, number 20, James Vince. 4.2 crores is the base price that we're looking at. Any takers for James Vince? Anyone on the floor interested in taking James Vince? All right, it seems as if James Vince is going to be unsold in the HBL PSL. Moving forward, number 187. Number 187, Irfan Khan Niazi is what we are looking at. 1.1 crores is the base price for Irfan Khan Niazi. Any teams interested in taking Irfan Khan Niazi? No paddles raised. Irfan Khan Niazi unsold in the HBL PSL. Oh, right. A late entry, a late paddle raise by Hyderabad for Irfan Khan Niazi at 1.1 crores. Islamabad has also raised the paddle. 1.15 is what we are looking at.
Back to Hyderabad.
Hyderabad. 1.2 is what we're looking at. All right, 1.2, 1.25 from Islamabad United. 1.25 from Islamabad United. 1.30 is what we're looking at from Hyderabad. Hyderabad raises the paddle. 1.30. 1.35 is what we're looking at from Islamabad United. They've raised the paddle. 1.35. 1.35 crores. 1.40 is what we are needing from Hyderabad. Irfan Khan Niazi, 1.35 crores, currently at 1.35 crores. Hyderabad has raised the paddle. 1.40. 1.40, 1.45 is what we are looking at from Islamabad United. 1.45 has been raised by Islamabad United. 1.50 is what we are looking at from Hyderabad if they are interested in taking Irfan Khan Niazi. 1.45 is what the current bid is at. Hyderabad has raised the paddle. We're now at 1.50. 1.55 is what we'll be requiring of Islamabad United. Islamabad United has raised the paddle. They are at 1.55. 1.60 is what we're looking at from Hyderabad. 1.60 crores from Hyderabad. 1.65 is what we'll be needing from Islamabad, and 1.65 is what we've got from Islamabad. 1.7 is what we're looking at from Hyderabad. They've raised the paddle. They're at 1.7. The golden bat has been raised by Islamabad United.
2 crore.
2 crores is what they're quoting. 2 crores. $2.05 from Hyderabad. 2.10 from Islamabad if they're interested.
220.
220. Golden bat has been raised. 220. Hyderabad has raised the paddle. 230 is what we're looking at.
240 to Islamabad United. We'll be looking at Hyderabad. The next price will be 2.5. 2.5 crores. Do we see paddle for 2.5 from Hyderabad? Currently at 2.4 with Islamabad United is Irfan Khan Niazi. Hyderabad, we see 2.5 from Hyderabad Kingsmen. Islamabad, we're back with you. Do we see 2.6? 2.6, the next prize for Irfan Khan Niazi. Paddle has been raised. 2.6 from Islamabad United. Hyderabad Kingsmen, the next price would be 2.7 crores. Do we see the paddle raised for 2.7? 2.7 goes to Hyderabad Kingsmen. We're back with you, Islamabad United. Do we see the paddle for 2.8? 2.8 to Islamabad United. The next price would be 2.9 crores. Hyderabad Kingsmen, do we see the paddle for 2.9 for Irfan Khan Niazi? The paddle has been raised. Irfan Khan Niazi to Hyderabad Kingsmen for 2.9 crores. The next is the big number, 3 crores. Do we see Islamabad at 3? Islamabad is out. Islamabad United is out. Currently, Irfan Khan Niazi stands with Hyderabad Kingsmen for 2.9 crores. The floor is open to any other team who would like to bid for Irfan Khan Niazi. The magic number would be 3 crore. The next bid would be for 3 crore. Hyderabad Kingsmen at 2.9. Irfan Khan Niazi going to Hyderabad Kingsmen for 2.9, going once, going twice, sold. The next player is player number 176, Asif Ali. And the base price is 1.1 crores. Do we see any paddles raised for Asif Ali? Player number 176. Asif Ali. No paddles raised. Last call for Asif Ali. And he goes unsold at HBL PSL. The next player on the lot is 408. Player name is Abdullah Fazal. The base price is 60 lakhs. Abdullah Fazal, the base price is 60 lakhs. Do we see any bidders for Abdullah Fazal? Last call for Abdullah Fazal at 60 lakhs. We don't see any paddle raised. Abdullah goes unsold at HBL PSL. Oh, we do see a paddle raise. Very last moment from Nadeem Umar. 60 lakhs would be your bid. We have Abdullah Fazal at 60 lakhs with Quetta Gladiators. Do we see any other takers for Abdullah? Currently at 60 lakhs with Quetta Gladiators. Do we see anybody at 62.5? Last call for Abdullah Fazal. Going to Quetta Gladiator once, going twice, and sold. The next player is player number 62, Avishka Fernando. The base price, sorry, I think that was after the gavel. That before? Okay, so we'll have to go back. Sorry, Quetta Gladiators. We'll have to go back for Abdullah Fazal. We're at 62.5 for Abdullah Fazal with Team Rawalpindi. They raised their paddle before the gavel hit. Quetta Gladiators, do we see 65 lakhs? Do we see 65 lakhs for Abdullah Fazal? No, Quetta is out. Currently, Abdullah Fazal is with Team Rawalpindi at 62.5. The floor is open for any other team who'd like to bid for Abdullah Fazal. Currently with Team Rawalpindi for 62.5, going once, going twice. Oh, Quetta is back in the game. We have you at 65 lakhs, Abdullah Fazal. Back to Team Rawalpindi for 67.5, Abdullah Fazal. Quetta, do we see 70 lakhs? Currently with Team Rawalpindi for 67.5. The next bid would be for 70 lakhs. Quetta Gladiators, are you in? Last 5 seconds, they're out. Abdullah Fazal stands with Team Rawalpindi at 67.5. Once again, the floor is open to any other team who'd like to bid for Abdullah Fazal. Last call for Abdullah Fazal at 67.5, currently with Team Rawalpindi. Going once, going twice, sold. Next player is player 62, Avishka Fernando. The base price is 2.2 crores. The batter from Sri Lanka, Avishka Fernando. Base price 2.2 crores. Do we have any takers for Avishka Fernando? We don't see any paddles raised. Last call for Avishka Fernando at 2.2 crores. And we don't see any paddles raised. He goes unsold in HBL PSL. Next player is player number 10, Mark Chapman from New Zealand. And the base price is 4.2 crores. Do we see any bids for Mark Chapman at 4.2 crores? Any paddles raised for Mark Chapman? Currently at base price of 4.2 crores. No paddles raised for Mark Chapman. We've got Islamabad at 4.2 crores for Mark Chapman from New Zealand. Islamabad United has raised the paddle. The floor is open for any other team to come in contention for Mark Chapman at 4.35. The floor is open, everybody. We don't see any other paddles raised. Currently with Islamabad United for 4.2 crores, we have a paddle raised from Peshawar, so it's for 4.35 to Peshawar Zalmi. Islamabad United, we're back with you. Do we see 4.5? We see 4.5 from Islamabad United. Lovely. Peshawar Zalmi, do we have 4.65? Do we see 4.65 Peshawar? The team in yellow says yes, 4.65 for Mark Chapman, and we're back to Islamabad United at 4.80 for Mark Chapman. The bid has been raised to 4.8 crores for Mark Chapman, the player from New Zealand. Peshawar Zalmi, we're back with you. Do we see 4.95? We see 4.95 from Peshawar Zalmi. And we're back with Islamabad United. The next bid would be for 5.1 crores. We have a golden bat.
5.5.
The price has been raised for Mark Chapman to 5.5 crores. Peshawar Zalmi, we're back with you. Do we see 5.65? We see 5.65 from Peshawar Zalmi for Mark Chapman. Islamabad United, we're back with you. Do we see 5.8? We see 5.8 crores from Islamabad United. Peshawar Zalmi, do we see 5.95? Well, they're not letting go. They're at 5.95 for Mark Chapman, Peshawar Zalmi. Islamabad United at 6.1 now. The price for Mark Chapman has gone to 6.1 crores to Islamabad United. Peshawar Zalmi, do we see 6.25? Peshawar Zalmi, do we see 6.25? We see 6.25 from Peshawar Zalmi. 6.4 from Islamabad. Oh, they have raised the golden paddle.
6.7.
The price for Mark Chapman has been raised by Islamabad United to 6.7 crores. Peshawar Zalmi, you have a lot to think about. Do I see 6.85? I see 6.85 from Peshawar Zalmi. They're giving you a tough fight, Islamabad United. So we have Mark Chapman back with Islamabad at 7 crores. The price for Mark Chapman is now at 7 crores. Peshawar Zalmi, your turn. Are we raising it to 7.15 crores? Last 10 seconds, Peshawar Zalmi. Peshawar Zalmi is out. Currently, Mark Chapman stands at 7 crore with the men in red, Islamabad United. The floor is open to all the other teams to bid. The next bid would be for 7.15. Do we see any paddles raised for Mark Chapman? No paddles raised. Last call for Mark Chapman. Going to Islamabad United for 7 crores. Going once, going twice, sold. Next player is player number 4, Ashton Turner. The base price for Ashton Turner is 4.2 crores. Do we see any bids, any paddles raised for Ashton Turner at 4.2 crores? Anybody interested? Or we've got a bid from Sialkot Stallions at 4.2 crores for Ashton Turner. The next bid would be for 4.35. The floor is open to all the teams to bid right now. You can raise your paddle, get Ashton for 4.3 crores, 4.35 crores, pardon me. Do we have another taker? Last call for Ashton Turner, going to Sialkot Stallions for 4.2 crore, going once, going twice, sold. I think we need the next slot now.
Yes.
I think we're done with the batters. Can we have the next lot of players, please?
All right then. The next lot that we have is lot RC3 of fast bowlers.
Player number 205, Shahnawaz Dahani. Base price at 1.1 crore. Do we see any takers for the fast bowler, Shahnawaz Dahani? Player number 205, base price at 1.1 crores. Do we see any paddles raised? Last call for Shahnawaz Dahani at 1.1 crores. And he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player number 512 is Hunain Shah. Base price is 60 lakhs. Hunain Shah, fast bowler from Pakistan. Hunain Shah, base price 60 lakhs. Do I see any paddle raised? The floor is open to every team right now. Hunain Shah, 60 lakhs. Do we see any takers for Hunain Shah? No takers for Hunain Shah, no paddles raised. Last call for Hunain Shah at 60 lakhs. And he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player number 335, Joshua Little. The base price for Joshua Little is 60 lakhs. Do we see any takers? Any paddles raised for Josh Little? Last call for Josh Little at 60 lakhs. And he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Next bowler on the list is number 79, Mohammad Wasim Jr. The base price is 2.2 crores. Do we see any takers? We have a paddle raise from Quetta Gladiators at 2.2 crores for Wasim Jr. Do we have any other team in contention at 2.3? Islamabad United is at 2.3 crores now. Quetta, we're back at you. Do we see 2.4? We see 2.4 from Quetta Gladiators, Islamabad United. What do you say, 2.5? 2.5 from Islamabad United. Quetta, we're at 2.6 now. What do you think? 2.6 from Quetta Gladiators. Islamabad United, 2.7. Yes, no, maybe. 2.7. It's now with Islamabad United. Quetta Gladiators, the price is now 2.8 for Wasim Jr. They've raised the paddle. Wasim Jr. is with Quetta Gladiators for 2.8. The next price would be 2.9 Islamabad. Do we see a 2.9? Do we see a 2.9 Islamabad United? We see a 2.9 from Islamabad United. The next price would be 3 crores for Wasim Jr. Quetta, do we see a paddle raised for 3 crores for Wasim Jr.? Paddle has been raised. 3 crores for Wasim Jr. The next number would be 310. Islamabad United is now at 310 for Wasim Jr. 320 from Quetta Gladiators. Islamabad United, 330. Do we see 330 Islamabad United? 3 crores, 30 lakhs. The purses are getting smaller. The deliberations are getting longer. Islamabad, do we see 3.30? We've got 10 seconds on the clock, Islamabad. Islamabad, last call for Wasim Jr. Currently with Quetta Gladiators for 3.2. Islamabad, are you in, are you out? They're in at 3.3 crores for Wasim Jr. We're back with you, Quetta Gladiators. Do we see 3.4? We see 3.4 from Quetta Gladiators. Now we're at 3.5 Islamabad United. Do we see a 3.5 from Islamabad United? Wasim Jr., the fast bowler, currently with Quetta Gladiators for 3.4. Islamabad, the next number would be 3.5. Do we have 3.5? Last 10 seconds. We have 3.5 from Islamabad United. Quetta Gladiators, do we have 3.6? Do we have 3.6? Nadeem Bhai says yes. I've yet to see a paddle. There it is. 3.6 from Quetta Gladiators. Islamabad United, next would be 3.7. Do we see a 3.7? Fast bowler Wasim Jr. with Quetta right now for 3.6 crores. Now he's back to Islamabad to 3.7 crores. Quetta Gladiators, do we see 3.8? Do we see 3.8, Nadeem Bhai? We see 3.8 from Quetta Gladiators. The next number would be for Islamabad United, and that would be 3.9 crores. Ali Bhai, 3.9. Yes, no? Yes, 3.9 crores Wasim Jr. Back to Islamabad United. The next number would be 4 crores for Quetta Gladiators to deliberate on. Quetta, do we see 4 crores? Yes, Quetta is willing to go to 4 crores for Wasim Jr. The next number would be 410, Islamabad United. The bidding is for Wasim Jr., the fast bowler, currently with Quetta Gladiators at 4 crores. The bid started from 2.2. We're at 410 from Islamabad United. We've got a tough fight on our hands. Quetta Gladiators, the next number would be 420 crores. 4.20 crores. Do we have a bid for 4.20 crores for Wasim Jr.? 10 seconds on the clock, please. Quota is out. Currently, Islamabad United has Wasim Jr. at 4.1 crores. The floor is now open to any other team who'd like to bid. The next number would be 4.2 crores. Do we see any takers for Wasim Jr. at 4.2? Last call for Wasim Jr. going to Islamabad United for 4.1 crore, going once, going twice, and sold. Next player on the list is player number 7, Riley Meredith. The base price is 4.2 crores. Riley Meredith, player number 7 for 4.2 crores. Do we have any takers? The Australian fast bowler Riley Meredith at 4.2. Do we have any takers? No takers for Riley Meredith. Last call. And he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player 561, Muhammad Azab. Player 561, Muhammad Azab at a base price of 60 lakhs. Do we see any takers at 60 lakhs for Muhammad Azab? It's A-Z-A-B. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. 60 lakhs for Muhammad Azab. No takers for Muhammad Azab, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. We've got one more to go. Fast bowler, 192 number, Mir Hamza, starting at 1.1 crores. The bid starting for Mir Hamza at 1.1 crore. Do we have any takers for Mir Hamza at 1.1 crores? 1.1 crores for Mir Hamza. Do we have any takers? Last call for Mir Hamza at 1.1 crores. Oh, we have Karachi Kings at 1.1 crores. Karachi Kings with the base price bid for Mir Hamza at 1.1. Do I see 1.15? Do I see 1.15? Last call for Mir Hamza, currently with Karachi Kings at base price 1.1 crores. I do not see 1.15 from anybody. Islamabad United is in. 1.15. Mir Hamza with Islamabad United for 1.15. Karachi, we're back with you. Do we see 1.2? We see 1.2 for Mir Hamza from Karachi Kings. Islamabad United, do we see 1.25? Do we see 1.25 Islamabad? We do. 1.25 back to Islamabad United, Mir Hamza. Karachi Kings, do we see 1.3? For Mir Hamza, 1.3 for Mir Hamza from Karachi Kings. Ali Bhai, do we see 1.35 for Mir Hamza? We see 1.35 for Mir Hamza. Back to Islamabad United. 1.4 is the magic number, Karachi Kings. Would you like to take back Mir Hamza? 1.4, going Mir Hamza going to Karachi for 1.4. The next number would be 1.45 for Islamabad United. To get Mir Hamza 1.45, pedal raised. Islamabad United, Karachi Kings. Do we see 1.5? Do we see 1.5 crore for Mir Hamza? We see 1.5 crores from Karachi Kings for Mir Hamza. We're back with you, Islamabad United. Do we see 1.55? Yes, absolutely. 1.55 for Mir Hamza from Islamabad United. 1.6 is now the number for Karachi Kings. Do we see the paddle raised? 1.6, Mir Hamza, 1.6 to Karachi Kings. The next number for you, Islamabad, would be 1.65. Do we see the paddle raised? 1.65 for Mir Hamza. Do we see the paddle, Islamabad? Currently at 1.6, Islamabad has raised the paddle to 1.65. Karachi Kings, do we see 1.7 for Mir Hamza? 1.7 from Karachi Kings for Mir Hamza. Islamabad United, the next number would be 1.75, 1 crore 75 lakhs for Mir Hamza. Do we see the paddle raised? 1.75 from Islamabad United. Karachi Kings, we are now at 1.8. The golden bat has been raised by Karachi. Please announce your price.
2.
2 crores is now the price for Mir Hamza. He's with Karachi Kings currently. Islamabad, the next price would be 2.05. Do I see a paddle raised? Yes. 2.05 from Islamabad United. 2.1 crores would be the next price, Karachi. Do we see a paddle raised? Currently with Islamabad United at 2.1 crores. 2.05 crores. 2.1 would be the next bid for Karachi Kings if they were to take back Mir Hamza. We've got 10 seconds on the clock, guys. Oh, we've got a paddle raise. 2.1 crores back to Karachi Kings. Islamabad, 2.15. Yes? We're raising the paddle. Karachi currently has Mir Hamza at 2.1 crores. 2.15 would be the next number. We do have Islamabad's bid at 2.15. Karachi Kings, 2.2 crores would be the next highest bid for Mir Hamza. Do we see a paddle raised? We see a paddle from Karachi King. Mir Hamza is now at 2.2 crores. The next price, Islamabad United, would be 2.3 crores for Mir Hamza. Do we see a paddle raised? Starting from 1.1, we're now at 2.2 crores. Next bid would be for 2.3 Islamabad. The ball is in your court. Do we see 2.3? Last call for Mir Hamza, 2.3. Islamabad, you in? So currently, Mir Hamza stands with Karachi Kings at 2.2. We're going to call it, guys. If you are out, please let us know. Karachi Kings has Mir Hamza for 2.2. The time is up, guys. We need to know if you're in or out. You're out? Okay, you're out. Okay, so Mir Hamza currently stands at 2.2 crores with Karachi Kings. The floor is now open for anybody else who would like to bid at 2.3 crores for Mir Hamza. Last call for Mir Hamza at 2.3. Islamabad is back in at 2.3 crores. Mir Hamza back to Islamabad at 2.3 crores. Karachi Kings, what do you say? Do you have 2.4? Do we have 2.4? Do we have 2.4? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Do we have 2.4 for Mir Hamza? Currently with Islamabad United at 2.3. This would be the last call for Mir Hamza at 2.4 crores. At 2.4, Karachi has raised the paddle for Mir Hamza. Islamabad, we're back with you. Do we see 2.5 crores from you? Islamabad is out. Karachi Kings currently has Mir Hamza at 2.4 crores. The floor is once again open to anybody who would like to bid for Mir Hamza at 2.5. Last call for Mir Hamza, going to Karachi for 2.4 crores, going once, going twice, sold.
That's the end of the lot, and we can now move on to the next round.
That was it for the released players lot. Now we're at lot BA1 for the top base price players in the auction pool for HBL PSL 11.
All right then, number 8, William Sutherland. Number 8, 4.2 crores, William Sutherland. Any takers for William Sutherland? 4.2 crores, William Sutherland. Anyone interested in taking William Sutherland? No interest in William Sutherland. William Sutherland goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 880, 880, Adam Zampa. 4.2 crores, Adam Zampa. Any takers for Adam Zampa? Any takers for Adam Zampa? The floor is open for Adam Zampa. All right then.
There's a paddle raised by Karachi
Kings. The paddle has been raised by Karachi Kings just in time for 4.2 crores. 4.35 is what we're looking at. 4.35. Anyone with 4.35? Any takers for 4.35? Currently at 4.2, Adam Zampa with Karachi Kings. No takers then. In that case,
paddle raised by Islamabad.
Islamabad United has raised the paddle. 4.35 is what we're looking at. 4.5 is what we need from Karachi Kings. We get 4.5 from Karachi. Islamabad United. 4.65 is what we are looking at. 4.65. 4.65 is what we are looking at. Islamabad United, are you out? Last call for Adam Zampa. All right then, Islamabad United is out, we believe. The floor is still open. The floor is still open for Adam Zampa, looking at 4.5. 4.5. Last call for Adam Zampa. All right then, for 4.5 crores, Adam Zampa goes to Karachi Kings. Number 22, Brandon King for 4.2 crores. Any takers for Brandon King for 4.2 crores? Any teams interested for Brandon King? 4.2 crores is the base price that we're looking at. All right then, Brandon King unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 7, number 15, Liam Dawson. Number 15, Liam Dawson. At 4.2 crores, Liam Dawson. Any takers for Liam Dawson, the English all-rounder? Any takers for Liam Dawson at 4.2? Liam Dawson is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 17, Riza Hendricks. 4.2 crores, Riza Hendricks. South African batter, Riza Hendricks at 4.2. Any takers for Riza Hendricks? Riza Hendricks is unsold in the HBL PSL. Moving on to the next player. Number 18, Dasun Shanaka. Dasun Shanaka at 4.2 crores. Any takers for Dasun Shanaka? Any team interested in taking Dasun Shanaka? No takers then. Dasun Shanaka is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 21, Evan Lewis. Evan Lewis at 4.2 crores. Any team interested in Evan Lewis? Any team for securing Evan Lewis? Evan Lewis is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 6 then, Jake Fraser McGurk. Number 6, any takers for Jake at 4.2 crores? Any takers? Anyone interested? Nothing from the floor. Jake Fraser is unsold in the HBL PSL. That is the end of the round of this lot. We can now move on to the next lot. The next lot that we've got is lot DA1, and it's of all-rounders.
Player number 83 is Dan Forrester. Base price, 2.2 crores. Dan Forrester at player number 83 at 2.2 crores, Dan Forrester. Do we have any bids for Dan? Any paddles raised for Dan Forrester at 2.2 crores? Last call for Dan Forrester, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Number 84 is Evan Jones. 2.2 crores is the base price for Evan Jones. Do we have any takers? Player number 84, Evan Jones. 2.2 crores is the base price. Do we have any paddles raised for 2.2? Last call for Evan Jones at 2.2, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player number 93 is Odean Smith. The base price is 2.2 crores. Odean Smith at 2.2 crores. The West Indian all-rounder, Odean Smith. Base price 2.2, no paddles raised. Last call for Odean Smith, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Number 37 is Moses Henriques. The base price is 2.2 crores. Moses Henriques. Number 37, Moses Henriques, base price 2.2 crores. Any takers? Any paddles up? Last call for Moses Henriques, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Number 47, Charit Asalanka. 2.2 crores is the base price. Charit Asalanka. 2.2 crores. Player number 47 at 2.2 crores, Charit Asalanka. No call, last call, no paddles up, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL.
We're also done with the round here, so it's time to have a look at the new lot.
The next lot is DB1 batters.
Number 71. Number 71, William Smeed at 2.2 crores. At 2.2, William Smeed. Anyone interested in William Smeed? English batter, William Smeed. No takers on the floor. William Smeed is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 66. Number 66, David Malan at 2.2. David Malan at 2.2. Any takers for David Malan? Any takers for David Malan? David Malan unsold at the HBL PSL auction. Number 40, Usman Khwaja. 2.2 crores, Usman Khwaja. Any takers for Usman Khwaja? Any team raising the paddle for Usman Khwaja? Usman Khwaja is unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 35, Jake Weatherald. Number 35, Jake Weatherald. Anyone interested for Jake Weatherald, number 35, at 2.2 crores? No interest from the floor. Jake Weatherald goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 67, Jason Roy. At 2.2 crores. Jason Roy. Any takers on the floor? Any takers on the floor? All right, for 2.2, Jason Roy goes unsold at the HBL PSL, and that's also the end of the round. We can move on to the next one now. Lot TC1 is of fast bowlers.
Number 69 is Richard Gleeson at 2.2 crores. Richard Gleeson, the English bowler. Player number 69. Fast bowler Richard Gleeson at 2.2 crores. Do we have any bids? Any paddles raised for Richard Gleeson at 2.2 crores? Last call for Richard Gleeson, and he goes unsold. Player number 61, Asita Fernando. At 2.2 crores, do we have any bids for Asita Fernando, player number 61? Last call for player number 61, Asita Fernando at 2.2 crores, and he goes unsold at HBL PSL. Player number 85, Gideon Peters at 2.2 crores. Player number 85, Gideon Peters. 2.2 crores is the base price. Do we have any paddles raised for Gideon Peters? Last call for Gideon, and he goes unsold at HBL PSL. Player number 68, Reece Topley, the bowler from England, Reece Topley, at 2.2 crores. Do we have any paddles raised for Reece Topley? Player number 68, Reece Topley, at 2.2, currently the base price. Last call for Reece Topley, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player number 51 is Jaden Seals, and the base price for that is 2.2 crores. Jaden Seals, player number 51. Do we have any bids for Jaden Seals at 2.2 crores? Any paddles raised at 2.2 crores? Last call for Jaden Seals at 2.2, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player number 38, Peter Siddle. Do we have any bids for Peter Siddle at 2.2 crores? Player number 38, Peter Siddle at 2.2 crores. No paddles raised. Last call for Peter Siddle, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL.
Hello, hello.
Oh, we have a bid
raised the
from Sialkot and Islamabad. Okay, Peter Siddle. Okay, Islamabad. So we'll start with 2.2. 2.3 Sialkot Stallions. Yeah? Do we have 2.4? 2.4? Do we have 2.4? Yes, we do. Sialkot Stallions, do we have 2.5? Yes, we do. The next number would be 2.6 Islamabad United. 2.6. 2 crore, 60 lakhs for Peter Siddle. Do we have a bid? Currently with Sialkot Stallions for 2.5. We're looking for 2.6. Islamabad United is out. Sialkot Stallions, you have the highest bid right now at 2.5. The floor is open for any other team who'd like to bid for Peter Siddle, currently sitting at 2.5 crores. The next bid would be for 2.6. Do we have any paddles raised? Last call for Peter Siddle, going to Sialkot Stallions at 2.5 crores. Going once, going twice, sold. Next is player number 52, Matthew Ford. Base price 2.2 crores. Matthew Ford. Do we have any paddles raised for Matthew Ford at 2.2 crores? Player number 52, Matthew Ford at 2.2 crores. No takers. Last call for Matthew Ford, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Last player of this lot is Saqib Mahmood. 2.2 crores is the base price. Do we have any takers for Saqib Mahmood at 2.2 crores? Any paddles up? Player number 70, Saqib Mahmood. Don't see any paddles up. Last call for Saqib Mahmood at 2.2 crores, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL.
That's also the end of the round, and we can now move on to the next round.
It's lot DD1 for spinners.
Number 59, Imran Tahir. 2.2 crores is the base price for Imran Tahir. Any takers for Imran Tahir? For 2.2, Imran Tahir. Any takers for Imran Tahir? All right, Imran Tahir goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 45, Keshav Maharaj. Number 45, Keshav Maharaj.
2.2.
At 2.2 crores. That's the base price that we're looking at. Keshav Maharaj. Any team interested in securing Keshav Maharaj? Keshav Maharaj goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 46, Tabriz Shamsi. 2.2 crores for Tabriz Shamsi. Any takers on the floor for Tabriz Shamsi? Not seeing any paddles being raised. Tabriz Shamsi is unsold in the HBL PSL. All right, we've got a paddle being raised at the last minute. It's a bit of a late entry, but Tabriz Shamsi. So we do have a bidder for Tabriz Shamsi at 2.2 crores. We're looking at 2.3 if anyone's interested in getting Tabriz Shamsi. He's currently at the base price for 2.2 with Sialkot Stallions. Sialkot Stallions at 2.2 for Tabriz Shamsi. Any other takers? All right then, for 2.2, Tabriz Shamsi going once, going twice, and sold to Sialkot. Number 39, Tanveer Sangha. Tanveer Sangha at 2.2 crores. Any takers for Tanveer Sangha? Leg spinner from Australia, Tanveer Sangha. Any takers for Tanveer Sangha? No takers then for Tanveer Sangha. Tanveer Sangha is unsold in the HBL PSL.
Next lot.
That's the end of the round then. We can now move on to the next lot. The next lot is lot D1, wicketkeeper batters.
Player number 58, Tom Latham. Base price 2.2 crores. The New Zealand wicketkeeper batter, Tom Latham, is at 2.2 crores. The floor is open. Do we have any bids? Tom Latham at 2.2 crores. The batter wicketkeeper from New Zealand. Tom Latham, last call for Tom Latham at 2.2 crores. Don't see any paddles raised. And Tom Latham goes unsold at HBL PSL. Number 44 is Mitchell Hay. 2.2 crores is the base price for Mitchell Hay, player number 44. Mitchell Hay. Don't see any paddles raised for Mitchell. Last call for Mitchell Hay, and he's going unsold in HBL PSL. Number 53 is Josh Phillip. Josh Phillip, number 53, 2.2 is the base price. Do we have any takers for Josh Phillip at 2.2 crores? Any team, any paddles raised? Last call for Josh Phillip at 2.2, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player number 86 is Ruben Herman at 2.2 crores. Do we have any takers for Ruben Herman? Player number 86. Player number 86, Ruben Herman, no paddles raised so far. Last call for Ruben Herman, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL.
All right, thank you so much. We're going to take a short break here, Hijab, and let's head over to the studios to Roha and Rouge.
Thank you, Zainab. What a show so far. We have seen some big numbers, big names being thrown around. लेकिन हम अपने स्टूडियो एनालिसिस में अभी बात करेंगे. सब टीम्स को भी देखेंगे, बैलेंस क्या बन रहा है टीम्स का, उसके बारे में भी बात करेंगे. And we'll also be talking to some special guests. In the studio, joining me is Abrar Mir, CMO of HBL. Sir, Assalamu alaikum. Thank you so much for joining us. And also joining us once again, Uruj Mumtaz Khan. सर पहले थोड़ा सा आगाज़ इससे करते हैं. आपकी हमने अर्लियर स्पीच भी सुनी, बड़ी खूबसूरत आपने बात की. जो पार्टनरशिप है HBL की और PSL की, अब 11वें साल में PSL जो है वो कदम रख रही है और ऑक्शन का इवेंट हो रहा है. क्या स्ट्रैटेजी लेके आपने ये पार्टनरशिप रिन्यू की और कैसे देख रहे हैं इसको इस साल?
Thank you very much, Roha. First of all, I think, like I said as well earlier, हमारे लिए ये एक टिपिकल मार्केटिंग एक्टिविटी नहीं है. We have always believed in HBL PSL from day one, and we think it's something that is important investment in terms of enabling Pakistan's brand image, Pakistan's sports brand image to be put on a global stage. So in that context, what we're seeing this time around, जो नई टीम्स आ रही हैं उनकी जिस किस्म की बिड प्राइसेस आ रही हैं और जो इस दफ़ा ऑक्शन में भी अब हम देख रहे हैं कि प्लेयर्स को अच्छी प्राइस मिल रही है. तो आई थिंक इट्स ऑल इन ऑल a very exciting time for us, and we're really happy to be part of this season again.
And we're very, very pleased to have you as the title sponsors and of course long-standing partners. Uruj, हमने बात की थी initially about players and their possible valuations, and so far from what you've seen in the auction, has that lived up to its hype, being there being no upper cap on how much spending there can be? Have you been surprised?
The first half has gone according to expectation, because obviously the narrative that we've been talking about, the difference from a draft to auction model is that there's no cap. The sky is the limit, and it almost becomes a fair assessment of what that player actually holds in terms of value and how far the team's willing to go for it, or teams are willing to sort of fight that bid war. So for some big names, you thought that they would go. We've already spoken about some of the youngsters who obviously took top dollar as well, which was really good to see. However, I do feel because of the really sort of tightly contested first half, it looks like the strategy is now towards the accelerated round, because I think a lot of teams have outpursed their purse.
I think उनकी आज की शॉपिंग का बजट शायद थोड़ा कम पड़ रहा है.
थोड़े महंगे आइटम ज़्यादा खरीद लिए, तो अब जो हैं वो कोशिश ये कर रहे हैं. Again, with quality comes a price. Right? It's as simple as that. Problem is, अभी भी सारे दो को छोड़कर, कराची और लाहौर को छोड़कर, जिनके पास 10-10 प्लेयर हैं, बाकी सबकी आधे स्क्वाड्स बाकी हैं, वो भी अगर सिर्फ 16 पूरे करने हैं, अगर 20 पे या 18 पे जाने. So now what we will see will be small price fights, but there will be a lot of players going very quickly in this accelerated round.
And of course, you spoke about players and certain players holding so much value. Naseem Shah की अगर हम दोबारा से बात करें, to Rawalpindi, he's gone for 8.65 crores. That is a big amount, जो कि otherwise शायद हम ना discuss कर रहे होते in any other scenario, but because of the possibility of an auction, we are seeing numbers like that. How exciting is it for someone like Naseem Shah to pull those numbers, Aruj?
I think for the entire Shah family tonight, where the even was contested between 2 or 3 sides, Naseem, I feel it is very fair, because like I mentioned this to you earlier as well, from the current prodigy of fast bowlers that we have, I think Naseem is probably leading the pack. Salman Mirza not too far behind, but I think Naseem is a slightly more evolved, a little bit more responsible, more aware of his game. He looks stronger, and I think he's sort of leading that pace bowling battery that Pakistan have. So I think it's a fair price. They're very happy to see it.
And because of हम PSL, HBL PSL के new era में हैं, तो सर आप सबसे ज़्यादा किस टीम के लिए एक्साइटेड हैं न्यू एरा में? आई नो आपको थोड़ा सा न्यूट्रल टोन लेना पड़ता है, बट आई एम गोना पुट यू ऑन द स्पॉट. हमने अभी प्लेयर्स भी देखे हैं, बहुत अच्छे उनके नंबर्स में वो टीम्स अभी स्टैकअप हो रही हैं. कोई तो आपकी फेवरेट टीम या फेवरेट प्लेयर बता दें.
आई थिंक लाइक वी ऑलवेज से, हमारे लिए कोई भी टीम जीत पाकिस्तान की है, तो वी आर हैप्पी फॉर ऑल द टीम्स. बट हैविंग सेड दैट, लाइक अरूज वाज सेइंग एज वेल, आई थिंक द रियली एक्साइटिंग पार्ट इज टू सी the players are getting fair prices this time around. So that's a real exciting part of this season. And what I think this should do is, in the coming season, we should attract a lot more interesting players coming and wanting to be a part of HBL PSL. So I think this is a fantastic start of the next decade of HBL PSL.
Absolutely. And because we also are seeing new teams being added to Sialkot, Hyderabad, नाउ रावलपिंडी. सो एक तरह से हर तरह से एक्सपेंशन हम देख रहे हैं. तो ये कितना मीनिंगफुल है कि पाकिस्तान में अब बहुत से शहरों में अब PSL खेली भी जाएगी, देखी भी जाएगी मज़ीद.
आई थिंक अगेन इट्स वेरी एक्साइटिंग कि अब नए शहर आ रहे हैं, विच मीन्स कि नए प्लेयर्स को मौका मिलेगा, ज़्यादा फैंस को क्रिकेट एंजॉय करने का मौका मिलेगा. पाकिस्तान के लिए जनरली बेहतर जगहों से ज़्यादा टैलेंट को एक्सपोज करने की अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगी. बहुत सारे डिफरेंट शहरों में रहने वाले यंग बच्चों को जिनकी एस्पिरेशंस होंगी अब उनको अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ मिलेंगी. So I think all in all a fantastic opportunity and very exciting times.
Absolutely, and हम थोड़ी देर में मज़ीद आपके साथ शेयर भी करेंगे what the rosters look like. But उरूज हमने स्टार्ट में भी यही कहा था कि teams by the end of this auction teams will be looking very different to what they were looking possibly last season या उससे पहले भी. कुछ नाम हमने ऐसे देखे हैं जो कि अपने ओरिजिनल टीम्स में वापस जुड़ गए हैं, but there have been some big shake-ups. We will talk about some of those as well. लेकिन अभी जो हमने लास्ट राउंड भी देखा और इवन ब्रेक से पहले, has there been a buy so far that has sort of underwhelmed you कि यार शायद ये प्लेयर इसके साथ थोड़ी सी जाती?
Two, in fact. And both happen to be Aussies. I was kind of, and I think this has to do with what was left in the purse, because Adam Zampa went quiet, and I was like, that's not possible. He's probably the best spinner of the modern era. A spinner who has the versatility of bowling at the death not many do, especially being a leg spinner. So, and he's recently played in Pakistan, turned around great numbers, picked up Babar Azam 2 on the bounce. So that quality, but because again, like I said, because I think the purse dictated that bid, it was just until Hijab said unsold, then there was a little bit of a to and fro, but he didn't go for as much. And Jake Fraser-McGurk didn't go at all. One of the finest, most exciting prospects in the franchise industry, big hitter. Again, he's got that sort of exuberance of the Aussie touch with him. I think, but I'm pretty sure we will see him in the accelerated round. But I don't think it is more of a want. I think it was what the purse dictated in terms of why that didn't happen.
एंड बिकॉज ये पहला HBL PSL का ऑक्शन है, तो हम अभी देख रहे हैं जितनी एक्टिविटी चल रही है कि everyone's doing this for the first time, so there are going to be a lot of numbers being crunched. बहुत ज़्यादा बैक एंड फोर्थ हम देख रहे हैं. ये कितना बड़ा फैक्टर होता है कि जो आप स्ट्रैटेजीज़ तैयार करके लाते हैं, जैसे हम ड्राफ्ट में देखते थे, मोर और लेस वी न्यू कि क्या होने वाला है, बट यहाँ पे इवन द कोचेज, इवन द थिंक टैंक, दे आर गेटिंग सरप्राइज्ड विद एवरी मिनट.
It's a massive variable, the entire thing from top to bottom. You can't come in with a fixed A, B or C, because your B might go variable, your C might go variable. And what it does is in terms of players and the price at which they go, and then what you are left with, and then what you thought might go. So there's a lot of variable, and that's why lunch उस वक्त इसलिए ज़रूरी था. And that is why you saw कि जो इसके बाद जो राउंड गया वो बिल्कुल खामोशी से गया, क्योंकि अगर किसी ने 8 और प्लेयर लेने और उसके पास सिर्फ अगर 12, 13, 14 करोड़ बचे तो वो 2.2 के 6 प्लेयर या 8 प्लेयर और मजीद उठा ही नहीं सकता. सो ये कैलकुलेशन जो है, which in a way is now going to be exciting to see how that bid war continues in the accelerated round, because most teams will have an upper cap to where they can actually go now.
बिल्कुल, ये वही बात है, आप किसी वेकेशन पे जाएं, छुट्टी पे जाएं और आपका जो है ना आधा बजट
ये
पहले 2 दिन में ख़त्म.
ये रोहाने लगता है एक्सपीरियंस से बात की कि शुरू के 2 दिन में बजट ख़त्म और उसके बाद जो
वेकेशन में आप थोड़ा अच्छा इमोशनल स्पेंडिंग भी करते हैं लोग कि अच्छा नहीं ये भी कर.
We have seen some emotional spending in
yes,
as well. But I think, like you were saying, it's exciting to see, और सब लोगों के लिए I think it's a learning experience as well, क्योंकि पहली बार ऑक्शन में गए हैं, तो as you were saying कि strategies तो बना के आए होंगे ज़रूर, लेकिन किसी भी टाइम पे कोई एक गुगली आ गई और अचानक आपकी strategy जो है वो completely change हो गई. So I'm sure they will all be learning, और next time around we'll see more interesting things.
और ड्रामेटिक भी ज़्यादा है. The countdown, the gavel.
हमने सुबह क्या कहा था? What was the word for the evening?
Blockbuster. There you go. Buster, and I think that's the perfect way to put it. ड्रामेटिक भी ज़्यादा है, ऑफ कोर्स जितना बिल्डअप हो रहा है एक एक प्लेयर के लिए, और फिर जब कोई प्लेयर अनसोल्ड भी जा रहे हैं, रोज हमने ये बात भी की है नहीं की कि अनसोल्ड भी जो प्लेयर्स जा रहे हैं उनके लिए भी इट्स सच अ शॉक, या जो भी आप वर्ड यूज़ करें, आप आई एम श्योर बेहतर डिस्क्राइब करेंगे, बट दैट्स ऑल्सो एन एलिमेंट इन द ऑक्शन.
एंड आई थिंक दैट्स अ मैसिव एलिमेंट ऑल्सो, बिकॉज आप बहुत सारे बड़े नामों को पहले ड्राफ्ट मॉडल में कंपार्टमेंटलाइज करते थे कि इसने इस कैटेगरी में जाना ही है, और चूंकि वो पिक्स का तरीका होता था तो 9 out of 10 प्लेयर्स वुड गो फॉर दैट प्राइस एंड वुड गो. But now I'm sure there was a few eyelids that were raised like okay, and उनके घरों में I'm sure अभी ये भी हो रहा होगा कि कोई नहीं, अभी एक राउंड बाकी है. But their purses have definitely fallen because of what is now available. But for a lot of players, this is on a very serious note, apart from the excitement of the auction itself. But I feel it is a massive eye-opener and a realization for a lot of players as to where they stand also. It only dovetails into making Pakistan cricket better, once you had that realization. So for a lot of people who might have thought they would have gone for X, Y, and Z, and if they haven't gone, I feel collectively if there is an honest realization, it only grows Pakistan cricket.
एब्सोल्युटली और ये रियलाइजेशन जो है ये बहुत सी तरीक़ों से मैनिफेस्ट भी करेगी लेकिन अभी क्योंकि दिस वर्ल्ड कप ऑन गोइंग एज वेल सो हमने परफॉर्मेंसेस देखी हैं अपने पाकिस्तान के पहले 1-2 मैचेस में भी कि प्लेयर्स आर stepping up and they're taking that responsibility and they're realizing that the PSL is just a few weeks away and the action just does not stop for these Pakistani celebrities, these stars. I mean, cricketers हमारे सबसे बड़े celebrities हैं. Do you agree, sir?
100%.
Cricketers
Absolutely.
तो इस country में they're just top tier celebrities, aren't they? So we're so excited to see कि इस season हमें और कौन से stars मिलते हैं because PSL की एक ये भी बहुत खूबसूरत बात रही है ओवर द सीजन्स कि एस्टैब्लिश्ड क्रिकेटर्स तो आए ही हैं बट जो स्टार वैल्यू हमें HBL PSL के थ्रू मिली है आप देख लें नाम हारिस रऊफ का नाम है हसन अली वाज हेयर इन द स्टूडियो अर्लियर फ़खर जमान है शाहीन है तो ये भी सर बहुत बड़ा फैक्टर है कि इस प्लेटफॉर्म से कितने प्लेयर्स जो हैं वो उभर के फिर बड़े स्टार्स बन जाते हैं
बिल्कुल जी आई मीन और इसी वजह से नई टीमें नए शहर मोर टैलेंट एंड दैट्स व्हाट की मेक्स इट अ लॉट मोर इंटरेस्टिंग
Right. Thank you so much for joining us, Mr. Mir. यहाँ पे अब हम चलते हैं, wrap up करते हैं for now, and let's go back to the stage where Zainab is waiting for us.
Thank you so much. We're back, and we're going to start with the new round. If we could please have the picks for the new round, the players. This is an accelerated round. Teams, this is an accelerated round. So we're going to be quick, and within 5 to 10 seconds, we'll be moving forward. Local Pakistani players, accelerated category.
Teams, are we ready? This is an accelerated round. Like Zainab said, you will only have 5 to 10 seconds to raise your paddle for any player that you're interested in. Once the player is announced unsold, we cannot go back. We ready? Get your paddles in your hands and be ready. Player number 444 is Ahmad Butt. Base price, we already have a bid for Ahmad Butt from Team Rawalpindi at the base price. Can we have the base price, please?
60 lakh.
60 lakhs is the base price for Ahmad Butt. Team Rawalpindi was the first one to raise the paddle at the base price of 60 lakhs. Do we see 62.5 from anyone? Guys, this is an accelerated round, so we're going to hurry. Quetta has raised the paddle at 62.5. Rawalpindi, do we see 65? 65 from Team Rawalpindi. Quetta, do we see 67.5? 67.5 from Quetta. Gladiators. Team Rawalpindi, do we see 70 lakhs? 70 lakhs from Team Rawalpindi. Quetta Gladiators, do we see 72.5? Yes. Team Rawalpindi, do we see 75 lakhs? Team Rawalpindi, do we see 75 lakhs? 75 lakhs from Team Rawalpindi. Quetta Gladiators, do we see 77.5? Yes, we do. Team Rawalpindi, do we see 80 lakhs? Yes, we do. Team Quetta, do we see 82.5 lakhs for Ahmad Butt? Quetta Gladiators is out. We currently have Ahmad Butt with Team Rawalpindi at 80 lakhs. The floor is open for only 5 seconds for any other team who's interested in Ahmad Butt. The price would be 82.5. Ahmad Butt going to Team Rawalpindi, going once, going twice, sold. Player 639, Nakibullah, base price is 60 lakhs. Do we have any bidders at 60 lakhs? Any paddles raised? Player 639, Nakibullah. 60 lakhs is the base price. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We move on. He goes unsold for this round. We have player 900, Aitazaz Habib Khan at 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Aitazaz Habib Khan at 60 lakhs? No paddles have been raised. Last call for Aitazaz Habib Khan at 60 lakhs. No calls. He goes unsold in this round. Player 919, Wasim Akram Jr. Wasim Akram Jr. at 60 lakhs. We have a bid from Islamabad United at 60 lakhs. Do we see 62.5 from Quetta Gladiators? Islamabad, do we see 65? Islamabad United, do we see 65? 65 from Islamabad United. Do we see 67.5 from Quetta Gladiators? Islamabad at 70 lakhs. Do we see 72.5 Quetta? 72.5 from Quetta. Do we see 75 Islamabad? 75 from Islamabad United. Do we see 77.5 Quetta Gladiators? 77.5 from Quetta Gladiators. Islamabad, do we see 80 lakhs for Wasim Akram Jr.? Islamabad United, do we see 80 lakhs? No, Islamabad is out. Currently, Wasim Jr. with Quetta at 77.5 lakhs. Floor is open for another 5 seconds. Any takers? Going to Quetta Gladiators once, going twice, and sold. Player 534, Khan Zaib. 534, Khan Zaib. Base price is 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Khan Zaib? No paddles have been raised. Khan Zaib going unsold in this round of HBL PSL. We do have we need to be more quicker with the paddle, guys. So we have a bid at 60 lakhs from Quetta Gladiators for Khan Zaib at player number 534. Do we see anybody at 62.5? The floor is open for all the teams. Do we have anybody at 62.5 for Khan Zaib? Last call for Khan Zaib going to Quetta Gladiators at 60 lakhs, going once, going twice, sold. Player number 662, Riwayat Khan at 60 lakhs base price. Riwayat Khan, player 662. Do we see any paddles for Riwayat Khan? The floor is open. Do we have anybody at 60 lakhs? Last call for Riwayat Khan, and he goes unsold in this round of HBL PSL. Next player is player 439, Ali Razak. Again, the base price is 60 lakhs. Ali Razak. Any bids for Ali Razak at 60 lakhs? Do we see any bidders? No takers, no paddles up in the air, and Ali Razak goes unsold in this round. Next player is player 669, Saeed Ali, at 60 lakhs base price. Saeed Ali at 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers? Last call for Saeed Ali at 60 lakhs. No paddles raised. He goes unsold in this round. Player number 684, Saqlain Nawaz. Again, the base price would be 60 lakhs. Saqlain Nawaz. Any takers for Saqlain Nawaz at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised so far. Last call for Saqlain Nawaz, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player 430, Ahmed Khan. Base price 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Ahmed Khan at 60 lakhs? Any paddles raised for Ahmed Khan? We don't see any paddles raised. Last call, Ahmed Khan, 60 lakhs, and he goes unsold in HBL PSL. Player 556, Muhammad Ammar. Muhammad Ammar at 60 lakhs, player 556. Anyone interested to bid for Muhammad Ammar at 60 lakhs base price? We don't see any paddles raised. Muhammad Ammar goes unsold in this round of HBL PSL. Player number 682, Sameer Saqib at 60 lakhs. Base price, Sameer Saqib. Do we have any takers for Sameer Saqib at 60 lakhs? We don't see any paddles in the air, and Sameer Saqib goes unsold in this round. Player number 718 is Yahya bin Abdul Rahman. 60 lakhs is the base price. Let me repeat the name, Yahya bin Abdul Rahman. Do we have any bids for Yahya bin Abdul Rahman at 60 lakhs? Last call for Yahya. We don't see any takers, and he goes unsold in this round. Player 650 is Ubaid Shahid. Base price of 60 lakhs. Ubaid Shahid. Any takers for player number 650? Ubaid Shahid at 60 lakhs. We don't see any paddles raised in the air. He goes unsold for this round of HBL PSL. Player 399 is Abbas Ali. Base price of 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for player 399? Abbas Ali at 60 lakhs. Any takers? We don't see any paddles in the air. Abbas Ali goes unsold for this round of HBL PSL. Player number 401 is Abdul Fasih. Again, the base price would be 60 lakhs. Abdul Fasih. Any takers for Abdul Fasi? We don't see any paddles raised. Abdul Fasi, last call, goes unsold in this round of HBL PSL. Next is player 655, Raja Hamza Waheed. 60 lakhs is the base price for Raja Hamza Waheed. Do we have any bidders, any takers for Raja Hamza Waheed? No paddles raised in the air. Last call for Raja Hamza Waheed. And he goes unsold in this round. Player number 575, Muhammad Ilyas Khan. Base price of 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Muhammad Ilyas Khan? No paddles raised. Last call for Muhammad Ilyas Khan. And he goes unsold in this round of HBL PSL. Player number 694, Sharoon Siraj. Base price of 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Sharoon Siraj? The floor is open. Last call for Sharoon Siraj at 60 lakhs. We don't see any bidders raising the paddle. Sharoon Siraj goes unsold in this round. Player number 667 is Saad Khan. 60 lakhs is the base price. Saad Khan. Do we have any takers for Saad Khan at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call, and he goes unsold in this round. Player number 904, Tayyib Abbas. 60 lakhs, base price, Tayyib Abbas. Any takers for Tayyib Abbas? No paddles raised. Last call for Tayyib Abbas, and he goes unsold in this round. Player 918, Muhammad Tayyib Atif. 60 lakhs is the base price. Muhammad Tayyib Atif. Do we have any takers for Muhammad Tayyib Atif at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call, and he goes unsold in this round. Player 429 is Ahmed Hussain. 60 lakhs is the base price. Ahmed Hussain. Any takers for Ahmed Hussain at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call, and he goes unsold. Player number 916 is Mir Hamza Sajjad. Mir Hamza Sajjad. We have a bid at 60 lakhs from Islamabad United for Mir Hamza Sajjad. Do we have anybody at 62.5? Currently with Islamabad United, player number 916. Do we have anybody at 62.5 for Mir Hamza Sajjad? 5 seconds call, last call. And Mir Hamza Sajjad, oh, we have another bid from Sialkot Stallions at 62.5 for Mir Hamza Sajjad. 65 lakhs from Islamabad United has been raised. Sialkot, do we have 67.5? Sialkot, do we have 67.5? Sialkot, 5 seconds on the clock. Do we have 67.5 for Mir Hamza? We do have 67.5 for Mir Hamza Sajjad. Islamabad United, do we have 70 lakhs for Mir Hamza? We do. 70 lakhs for Mir Hamza Sajjad. Sialkot Stallions, do we have 72.5? Sialkot is out. Currently, Mir Hamza Sajjad with Islamabad United for 70 lakhs. Floor is still open for another 5 seconds. No takers. Mir Hamza Sajjad to Islamabad United for 70 lakhs sold. Player 523, Jalat Khan. Player 523, Jalat Khan, 60 lakhs is the base price. Do we have any takers for Jalat Khan at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call for Jalat Khan, and he goes unsold in this round. Player 614 is Muhammad Zulkifil. Base price 60 lakhs. Do we have any other takers? Do we have any takers at base price 60 lakhs for Muhammad Zulkifil? No paddles raised. Last call, and he goes unsold in this round. Player 625, Muhammad Imran. 60 lakhs base price. Do we have any takers for Muhammad Imran at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call for Muhammad Imran, and he goes unsold. Player number 915 is Rizwanullah. Rizwanullah, base price 60 lakhs. Rizwanullah, any interest in Rizwanullah, guys? Anybody? No? Last call for Rizwanullah, and he goes unsold in this round of HBL PSL. Player number 418, Afaq Afridi. Player number 418 at 60 lakhs, Afaq Afridi. Do we have anybody at 60 lakhs for Afaq Afridi? No takers, no paddles raised. Last call for Afaq Afridi, and he goes unsold. Player 917, Abu Zar at 60 lakhs. Player 917, Abu Zar at 60 lakhs. Any takers for Abu Zar at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call for Abu Zar, and he goes unsold. Player number 914 is Imran Shah at 60 lakhs. Imran Shah at 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers? No paddles raised. Last call for Imran Shah, and he goes unsold. Player number 570 is Muhammad Hurera at 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Muhammad Hurera at 60 lakhs? Any paddles raised? Nothing. Last call, and he goes unsold in this round. Player number 595, Muhammad Shehbaz at 60 lakhs base price. Muhammad Shehbaz, any callers, any bidders, anybody interested at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised, and he goes unsold in this round. Player 651, Parvez Ahmed. 60 lakhs is the base price. Parvez Ahmed. Do we see any bidders, any takers? No paddles raised. Last call, Parvez Ahmed goes unsold. Player 693 is Shahzeb Khan. 60 lakhs is the base price. Shahzeb Khan. Do we see anybody interested for Shahzeb Khan at 60 lakhs? No paddle raised so far. Last call, Shahzeb Khan goes unsold in this round. Player 699 is Sirajuddin at 60 lakhs. Player number 699, Sirajuddin at 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Sirajuddin at 60 lakhs? No takers, no paddles raised. Last call for Sirajuddin, and he goes unsold. Player number 174 is Arshad Iqbal. Do we have any takers for Arshad Iqbal? Base price is 1.1 crores. Do we have any takers for Arshad Iqbal? Player 194 at 1.1 crores. No paddles raised so far. Last call for Arshad Iqbal at 1.1 crores, and he goes unsold. Player number 647, Numan Ali. Numan Ali is at 1.1 crore. 1.1 crore is the base price for Numan Ali. Do we have any paddles raised? Any takers for Numan Ali? No paddles raised so far. Last call for Numan Ali at 1.1, and he goes unsold. Player 411, Abu Bakr. Do we have any takers for Abu Bakr at 60 lakhs base price? Any takers for Abu Bakr at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call for Abu Bakr, and he goes unsold. Player 485, Faham ul Haq. Do we have any takers for player 485 at 60 lakhs, Faham ul Haq? Any takers for Faham ul Haq? Nahi, sir?
Peshawar Zalmi.
All eyes on you, sir. No takers for Faham ul Haq at 60 lakhs. Last call for Faham. Any goes unsold. Player 569, Muhammad Hamza Suhail. Again at 60 lakhs. We have a bid from Karachi Kings for Hamza Suhail at 60 lakhs. Anybody at 62.5 for Hamza Suhail? Currently with Karachi Kings at 60 lakhs. The floor is open for any team to bid at 62.5. We don't see any other takers. Last 5 seconds. Hamza Suhail goes to Karachi Kings for 62.5, going once, going twice, and sold. Player number 602, Muhammad Taha at 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Muhammad Taha at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. At 60 lakhs for Muhammad Taha. Last call, Muhammad Taha, and he goes unsold. Player number 475, Bismillah Khan, at 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Bismillah Khan at 60 lakhs? We have a bid, we have a paddle raise from Quetta. Quetta, at 60 lakhs for Bismillah Khan. Current bid with Quetta Gladiators. Do we see anybody at 62.5? Any takers for Bismillah Khan at 62.5? Last 5 seconds. No paddles raised. Bismillah Khan going to Quetta Gladiators, going once, going twice, and sold. Player 709, Umar Siddiq. Base price of 60 lakhs. Umar Siddiq. Do we have any other takers? Any takers for Umar Siddiq at 60 lakhs? No? No paddles raised. And he goes unsold in this round of HBL PSL.
Player number 552, Muhammad Akram. 552, Muhammad Akram at 60 lakh. Any takers for Muhammad Akram at 60 lakh? All right, no takers for Muhammad Akram at 60 lakh. He goes unsold in the HBL PSL.
They're raising a golden
Of course, not this one. Number 592, Muhammad Salman. 60 lakh, Muhammad Salman. Any takers for Muhammad Salman? Right then, no takers for Muhammad Salman. Muhammad Salman goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 170, Amir Yamin. Amir Yamin. 1.1 crore is the base price that we're looking at. Any takers for Amir Yamin? Any takers for Amir Yamin? Amir Yamin goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 440, Ali Shabir. Ali Shabir at 60 lakh. Anyone interested for Ali Shabir? Nothing from the floor. Ali Shabir goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 549, Muhammad Adil. At 60 lakhs, Muhammad Adil. No interest from the floor. Muhammad Adil goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 588, Muhammad Ramiz Jr. Muhammad Ramiz Jr. Any interest for Muhammad Ramiz Jr.? At 60 lakhs, that's the base price we're talking about. Muhammad Ramiz Jr. is unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 500, Hamza Nazar. Number 500, Hamza Nazar. Any interest for Hamza Nazar? Any interest for Hamza Nazar? At 60 lakhs? Hamza Nazar goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 520, Israr Hussain. Israr Hussain at 60 lakh. Any takers for Israr Hussain? No takers on the floor. Israr Hussain goes unsold. Number 886, Mirza Tahir Beg. Mirza Tahir Beg at 1.1. Mirza Tahir Beg at 1.1 crores. Any takers for Mirza Tahir Beg? Mirza Tahir Beg goes unsold in the HBL PSL. 583, Muhammad Mohsin. 583, Muhammad Mohsin at 60 lakh. Anyone interested for Muhammad Mohsin on the floor? No takers on the floor. Muhammad Mohsin goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 622, Muhammad Awais Zafar at 60 lakhs. At 60 lakhs, Muhammad Awais Zafar. Awais Zafar goes unsold the HBL PSL. Khwaja Arham, 535. Khwaja Arham at 60 lakhs. That's the base price we are talking about. Anyone interested? No takers on the floor. Khwaja Arham goes unsold. Number 578, Muhammad Ismail. At 60 lakh, Muhammad Ismail. Muhammad Ismail unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 197, Mubassar Khan. Mubassar Khan at 1.1 crores. That's the base price we're talking about. No takers for Mubassar Khan. Mubassar Khan goes unsold at the HBL PSL. 565, Mohammad Faizan. Number 565, Mohammad Faizan for 60 lakh. Mohammad Faizan, any interest out there? Mohammad Faizan goes unsold in the HBL PSL. 594, Mohammad Sayam. Mohammad Sayam, any interest for Mohammad Sayam at 60 lakhs? Any interest for Mohammad Sayam at 60 lakhs? Mohammad Sayam goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 426, Ahmed Hassan. Ahmed Hassan at 60 lakhs. That's the base price we're talking about. Ahmed Hassan also unsold at the HBL PSL. 471, Azan Awais. 471, Azan Awais at 60 lakhs. No takers for Azan Awais. Azan Awais goes unsold at the HBL PSL. 186, Imran Butt. 186, Imran Butt. 1.1 crores is what we are looking at. That's the base price for Imran Butt. Any takers for Imran Butt? Imran Butt goes unsold at the HBL PSL. 532, Khalid Usman. 532, Khalid Usman. Khalid Usman for 60 lakh rupees. No interest from the floor. Khalid Usman goes unsold. 571, Mohammad Huzaifa. So there has been a battle race. There has been a battle race for Khalid Usman for Peshawar Zalmi. Just in time, just in time. 532 for Mohammad Usman. Khalid Usman at 532, that's the number at 60 lakhs. Anyone else interested in Khalid Usman? Anyone else interested in Khalid Usman for 60 lakhs? 62.5 is what we are looking at. No other team interested for Khalid Usman. Khalid Usman, number 532, goes for 60 lakh to Peshawar Zalmi. Number 571, Mohammad Huzaifa. At 60 lakhs, Mohammad Huzaifa. All right, no interest for Mohammad Huzaifa. Mohammad Huzaifa goes unsold. Number 617, Mohsin Riaz. Mohsin Riaz, number 617 at 60 lakh. No takers for Mohsin Riaz. Mohsin Riaz goes unsold. Number 646, Nisar Ahmed. Nisar Ahmed, number 646 for 60 lakh. Nisar Ahmed goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Muhammad Amir Khan, number 555. Muhammad Amir Khan, number 555 at 60 lakhs. Starting price, base price is 60 lakh. Nothing from the floor. Muhammad Amir Khan goes unsold. 593, Muhammad Sarwar Afridi. 593, Muhammad Sarwar Afridi at 60 lakhs. Any team interested in Muhammad Sarwar Afridi? Muhammad Sarwar Afridi goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 421, Afnan Khan. Number 421, Afnan Khan. Afnan Khan at 60 lakhs. Any team interested for Afnan Khan? All right, no takers for Afnan Khan. Afnan Khan is unsold. Number 459, Asif Mahmood. Asif Mahmood, 459 at 60 lakhs. Any takers for Asif Mahmood at 60 lakh? No takers for Asif Mahmood at 60 lakh. Asif Mahmood goes unsold. 489, Farhan Yusuf. Farhan Yusuf at 60 lakhs. Any team interested for Farhan Yusuf? Nothing from the floor. Farhan Yusuf goes unsold. 513 Huzaifa Ehsan. 513 Huzaifa Ehsan at 60 lakhs. No interest from the floor. Huzaifa Ehsan goes unsold. Number 644 Niaz Khan. Niaz Khan. Number 644 Niaz Khan. 60 lakh is what we're looking at. No paddles raised on the floor. Niaz Khan goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 664, Rizwan Mahmood. Rizwan Mahmood. Any takers for Rizwan Mahmood at 60 lakh? No interest from the floor. Rizwan Mahmood unsold at the HBL PSL. 686, Shah Raza Naqvi. Shah Raza Naqvi. 686. Any takers for Shah Raza Naqvi at 60 lakh? Shah Raza Naqvi goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 416, Adil Naz. Adil Naz at 60 lakh. Any team interested in taking Adil Naz at 60 lakh? None whatsoever. Adil Naz is now unsold in the PSL. Number 390, Aqib Ilyas. 390, Aqib Ilyas at 60 lakhs. Karachi Kings has raised the paddle for 60 lakh for Aqib Ilyas. Any other team interested? 62.5 is what we are looking at for a raise. Any team interested? Currently at 60. Currently at 60 lakhs with Karachi Kings, Aqib Ilyas. Right-handed batter, Aqib Ilyas, currently sitting with Karachi Kings. Any other teams interested? All right then, no team is interested. For 60 lakh, Aqib Ilyas goes to Karachi Kings. Number 482, Fahad Amin. Number 482, Fahad Amin. We're at 60 lakhs for Fahad Amin. Any takers for Fahad Amin? Nothing from the floor. Fahad Amin goes unsold at the HBL PSL. 567, Mohammad Farooq. 567, Mohammad Farooq at 60 lakh. That's the base price, 60 lakh.
We have Lahore.
The paddle has been raised by Lahore Qalandars for 60 lakhs for Mohammad Farooq. At 60 lakh for Mohammad Farooq, Lahore Qalandars. Are we looking at 62.5? Any other teams interested for Mohammad Farooq at 62.5? All right then, 60 lakhs, Mohammad Farooq going once, going twice, and Lahore Qalandars now has Mohammad Farooq. 601, Mohammad Suleiman. 601, Mohammad Suleiman at 60 lakh. Mohammad Suleiman at 60 lakh. Any takers for Mohammad Suleiman? No takers for Mohammad Suleiman. Mohammad Suleiman goes unsold. Number 198. Number 198, Musa Khan. 1.1 crores is what we are looking at for Musa Khan, number 198. Any team interested for Musa Khan? Musa Khan goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 681. Number 681, Samir Minhas. 60 lakhs for Samir Minhas. Any teams interested in picking Samir Minhas? Islamabad United has raised the paddle. And so has Quetta Gladiators. 62.5 from Quetta Gladiators.
$65 with Islamabad
65
United.
from Islamabad United. 67.5 from Quetta Gladiators. 70 from Islamabad United. 72.5 from Quetta Gladiators. 75 from Islamabad United. 77.5 from Quetta Gladiators. Can I see an 80? 80 from Islamabad United. 82.5 from Quetta Gladiators. 85 from Islamabad United. 87.5 from Quetta Gladiators. 90 from Islamabad. 92.5 from Quetta Gladiators. 95 from Islamabad United. 97.5 from Quetta Gladiators. And 1 crore from Islamabad United. 105 from Islamabad United. 1075 from Quetta Gladiators. 1075 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.1 from Islamabad United. 1.15 from Quetta Gladiators. Are we looking at 1.20? Islamabad United, are we looking? All right, the golden bat has been raised.
1.4 crore.
1.4 crores is what Sameer Minhas is at with Islamabad United. 1.45 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.50 from Islamabad United. 1.55 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.60 from Islamabad. 1.65 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.7 from Islamabad United. 1.75 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.8 for Islamabad United. 1.85 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.90 from Islamabad United. 1.95. Quetta Gladiators is officially out. Currently at 1.90 with Islamabad United, Sameer Minhas. Anyone else interested on the floor in participating in this bid? Anyone else interested? All right, the talented batter Sameer Minhas going once, going twice, and sold to Islamabad United for 1.90 crore. Number 206, Sharjeel Khan. Sharjeel Khan, number 206, 1.1 crores for Sharjeel Khan. Any takers for Sharjeel Khan? No takers for Sharjeel Khan. Sharjeel Khan goes unsold at the HBL PSL. 903 Saad Ali, 903 Saad Ali. 60 lakh rupees is what we're looking at as the base price for Saad Ali. 60 lakh rupees. Saad Ali goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 710, Umar Zaib. Any interest from the floor for 60 lakh? Any interest from the floor at 60 lakh? No interest from the floor. Umar Zaib goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 200, Qasim Akram. Any takers for Qasim Akram for 1.1 crore? Any takers for Qasim Akram at 1.1 crore? 1.1 crore. Any takers? Any team interested? Not interested? Qasim Akram goes unsold. Number 204, Sajid Khan. Number 204, Sajid Khan. For 1.1 crore, Sajid Khan. Anyone interested for Sajid Khan? Sajid Khan goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 683, Saqib Khan. Number 683, Saqib Khan at 60 lakh. Any interest for Saqib Khan? No paddle raise. Well, there is a paddle raise actually. Quetta Gladiators has just raised the paddle now for Saqib Khan at 60 lakh. Have we got a 62.5 anywhere? Any team looking for a 62.5? Any team? All right then. In that case, 60 lakh rupees is what we're looking at. Saqib Khan going once, going twice, and sold to Quetta Gladiators. 680 Sameen Gul. Sameen Gul, number 680. 60 lakh rupees is the base price. Any team interested for Sameen Gul? No takers on the floor. Sameen Gul goes unsold at the HBL PSL.
We have a
All right, we've got a last minute paddle raise from Islamabad United at 60 lakh. Last minute paddle raise, 60 lakh is what we're looking at for Sameen Gul. Anyone looking at 62.5? No interest from any of the other teams. For 60 lakh then, Sameen Gul going once, going twice, and sold to Islamabad United. Number 201, Rohail Nazir. Number 201, Rohail Nazir. 1.1 crores for Rohail Nazir. Anyone looking to pick up Rohail Nazir? No interest from the teams. Rohail Nazir goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 210, Zafar Gohar. Number 210, 1.1 crore. That's the base price we're looking at for Zafar Gohar. Any takers for Zafar Gohar? No interest from the floor. Zafar Gohar goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 703, Taimur Khan. Number 703, Taimur Khan. 60 lakh rupees is the base price for Taimur Khan. Anyone interested for Taimur Khan? No interest from the floor. Taimur Khan goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 696, Shehzad Gul. Number 696 for 60 lakh rupees, Shehzad Gul. Shehzad Gul goes unsold. Moving on to the next player. 720, Zain Abbas. 720, Zain Abbas. Not my name. At 60 lakh, at 60 lakh. Zain Abbas. Zain Abbas goes unsold at the HBL PSL. 660, number 660, Rehan Afridi. Any takers for Rehan Afridi on the floor? For 60 lakh rupees, that's the base price we are looking at. Any takers? No takers on the floor then. Rehan Afridi goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 659, Razaullah. Number 659, Razaullah for 60 lakh rupees. Any interest from any of the teams? No interest from the floor. Razaullah goes unsold. Number 405, Abdul Subhan. Number 405, Abdul Subhan for 60 lakh rupees. No one interested in picking up Abdul Subhan. Abdul Subhan. We do have a paddle race. We do have a paddle race. It's Team Rawalpindi at 60 lakh. Abdul Subhan. 62.5 from anyone? I'm looking at 62.5. Any team interested in getting in the bidding war for Abdul Subhan? All right then. Last call, final call. For 60 lakh rupees, Abdul Subhan goes to team. Well, there's been a paddle race. We've got a paddle race from Peshawar Zalmi at the last moment. 62.5. We're looking at 65. Team Rawalpindi looking at 65. Team Rawalpindi is out. Currently, we've got Abdul Subhan at 62.5 lakhs with Peshawar Zalmi. Is there any other team on the floor that's interested in Abdul Subhan? Last call, final call before we move on to the next player. For 62.50, going once, going twice, and sold to Peshawar Zalmi. Number 442, Ali Usman. Number 442, Ali Usman at 60 lakh rupees. Anyone interested for Ali Usman for 60 lakh rupees? Any interest on the floor? Ali Usman goes unsold. Number 503, Haroon Arshad. Number 503, Haroon Arshad at 60 lakh rupees. Final call, Haroon Arshad. Haroon Arshad goes unsold at the HBL PSL. That is also the end of this lot, and we can move to the next lot now. We'll be going over to the studio for analysis with Roha and Arooj, and be back just in a bit.
Gee, thank you, Zainab and Hijab. What a showdown this has been so far. We're back in the studio to discuss some of the bids. Picks निकलता है अभी भी जब हम बात करते हैं. ड्राफ्ट इतने साल की है, but still hanging on over the lingo. अभी हमारे साथ स्टूडियो में हमें ज्वाइन किया हुआ है नदीम उमर साहब ने. He is the owner of Quetta Gladiators. Needs no introduction. Assalamu alaikum, sir. Welcome to the studio. Thank you so much for joining us. And alongside him we have Arooj Mumtaz Khan joining us as well. Welcome back, Arooj. Guys, a lot to talk about, लेकिन नदीम सर हम स्टार्ट यहाँ से करेंगे. सारे क्वेटा के फैंस यही जानना चाह रहे हैं कि 6.5 करोड़ में ख्वाजा नाफे को आपने स्क्वाड में शामिल किया. दैट्स अ ह्यूज अमाउंट फॉर अ यंगस्टर एंड फॉर सच एन एक्साइटिंग टैलेंट. क्या स्ट्रैटेजी थी आपकी?
आई थिंक स्ट्रैटेजी से ज़्यादा जज्बात भी थे. he's our player, he's been our player, and he's with us from the very beginning. और अब पाकिस्तान ग्रेजुएट करके he's playing for Pakistan, so you feel very proud. And like Lahore, Samin bhai, they also went with their heart. और उन्होंने भी I think हारिस रऊफ और आज किसको लिए इन्होंने I think बहुत पैसों में लिए.
बिल्कुल. एंड अपने बैलेंस के ऊपर भी बात करेंगे. रूज क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स जो है लास्ट ईयर फाइनलिस्ट रहे हैं. सो ऑफ कोर्स दिस ईयर दे विल बी लुकिंग टू फिल सम ऑफ द गैप्स बट आल्सो टेक दैट मोमेंटम फॉरवर्ड. अभी जो उन्होंने नए साइनिंग्स किए हैं, लेट्स टॉक अबाउट दोज नाउ.
आई थिंक चले जाते हैं दिन की शुरुआत पे. जो सबसे पहले जो शुरू में एक बात हुई थी जो सलमान नसीर ने पिन पॉइंट किया कि एक कुर्सी गालिबन इनके डगआउट में खाली थी. उसके पीछे क्या था? मैनी कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस ऑन अ न्यू पार्टनरशिप. प्लीज टेल अस व्हाट वेंट बिहाइंड दैट, और ये सरप्राइज आप कहाँ से लेकर आए?
अभी तक इट्स नॉट बीन फाइनलाइज्ड एज येट.
बट ऑफिशियल तो हो गया ना?
नहीं, ऑफिशियल अभी नहीं.
ओह गुड लॉर्ड,
वाओ, स्कूप.
आई थिंक वो सलमान भाई जंप्ड द गन. वी हैव ऑल डन दैट. अभी बिकॉज गौहर वाज सच अ नाइस फेलो. एवरीबडी फेल्ट वेरी बैड फॉर हिम जब वो आए और उनको टीम नहीं मिली. तो हमने कहा आप आए हमारे साथ ड्राफ्ट. ही इज़ बिन एन एक्स प्लेयर ऑल्सो, सो जो तजर्बा है उसका वो भी. एंड सो वी वांटेड हिम. अच्छा, तो वो in my ear, you know.
नहीं, बिल्कुल. हम आपके क्योंकि इतना कुछ है आपसे पूछने वाला. वी आर ऑल्सो ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड. एक तो फैंस भी ये जानना चाह रहे हैं कि आपके पास अभी शॉपिंग के लिए जो अमाउंट बच गई है वो है 8.065 करोड़. तो फैंस ये जानना चाह रहे हैं कि अब आप ये कैसे लगाएंगे?
जी, आई थिंक क्योंकि उनको तो आवाज़ नहीं आ रही होगी, बट आई थिंक वी नीड अ विकेट कीपर, अ गुड विकेट कीपर. वी ऑलरेडी हैव Bismillah Khan, but then we need 2 foreign players also that we are looking for. We've already got Riley Russo and Spencer Johnson, but we need 2 more.
Of course.
And to make it 6 at least.
Yeah, so, and that's what the Quetta squad looks like right now. Plenty of options. They have their match winners from last season. Hassan Nawaz, Abrar Ahmed is there. बट ऑफ कोर्स अभी भी एडिशंस करनी बाकी है.
थोड़े से एडिशंस करने बाकी. 4 विंडोज़ खाली ज़रूर हैं. अब ये पूरे 20 करते हैं कि नहीं करते, ये पर्स की भी आई गेस होगी. प्लस ये भी होता होगा कि प्लेयर्स की अवेलेबिलिटी. कुछ आई थिंक बहुत सारे ओनर्स को और जो स्काउट्स होते हैं उनको ये अंदाज़ा होता है कि अवेलेबिलिटीज़ का क्या सिलसिला है. तो फिर आप अपने स्क्वाड को टिंकर भी कर सकते हैं बिटवीन 16, 18 एंड 20 डिपेंडिंग. अगर आना जाना लगा रहेगा तो आप अक्सर ज़्यादा प्लेयर्स लेते हैं. बट अगेन मैं जो नाफे की बात करना चाहूँगी. आई थिंक ओवरऑल फॉर पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट आई थिंक उस पर जो बिड वॉर हुई वो देखना बहुत एक्साइटिंग था. और आई थिंक टू द राइटफुल टीम इट इज़ नाफे इज़ देयर प्रोडक्ट, इट इज़ हिज हाउस, एंड आई थिंक राइटली सो ही कम्स बैक टू क्वेटा.
एब्सोल्युटली एंड क्योंकि हम अभी बात कर रहे हैं इन्वेस्टमेंट की कि आप प्लेयर को लॉन्ग टर्म किस तरह देखते हैं क्वेटा के हमने अक्सर प्लेयर्स के साथ यही देखा है कि आपने उनको बड़े साल कैरी किया उनमें इन्वेस्ट किया कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है ये करना फॉर अ फ्रेंचाइज लाइक क्वेटा ग्लैडिएटर्स
आई थिंक जो 10 साल जो हुए तो वी कुड रिटेन ऑल दोस प्लेयर्स वी हैड 8 प्लेयर्स वी कुड दिस ईयर अनफॉर्चुनेटली वी हैड टू लेट गो ऑफ अ लॉट ऑफ प्लेयर्स मोहम्मद आमिर का मुझे बड़ा अफसोस है कि वो चले गए हमारे हाथ से निकल गए एंड देन जो बिडिंग वॉर हुई हमारी उसमें पर्स हमारा बिल्कुल ही श्रिंक कर गया
आजम के ऊपर भी आप
आजम पे जी आजम वाज आल्सो वन ऑफ आवर टारगेट्स बट अगेन वही पर्स का एक इशू आ गया आजम आल्सो हैज बीन विद आवर क्लब हैज बीन विद अस एंड ही इज अ गुड प्लेयर एंड विल्डरनेस में चला गया सो आई वांट टू ब्रिंग हिम बैक फ्रॉम दैट हाइबरनेशन एंड ही हैज़ अ लॉट टू ऑफर ऑल्सो तो जो हमारे फॉरेन प्लेयर्स या हमारे जो हमारे साथ रहें हम चाहते हैं वो हमारे साथ रहें एंड नेक्स्ट ईयर यू डोंट नो व्हाट इज़ गोइंग टू हैपन बट आई थिंक आफ्टर 2 years we'll have this grand auction then we have to let go of probably everybody I don't know if that is the case but it's something like
Looks
that
like that's what is in the pipeline,
so I think जज्बात कम करने चाहिए
आई मीन बट क्रिकेट में जज्बात और पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट में जज्बात ना शामिल हो तो फिर उसका तो कोई इक्वेशन ही नहीं बनती फिर नदीम भाई मुझे एक बात ये बताएं कि ऑब्वियसली हम आप लोग के टेबल्स पे देखते हैं यू गॉट huge number of personnel from think tanks to scouts to I'm sure somebody's crunching numbers and all of that आप लोगों के international years में भी कोई है कि जो लोग available नहीं है is anybody joining you from off site as well providing input कि आपका पूरा think tank physically मौजूद है
नहीं I think Nabil has graduated and we really don't think we need scouts other than we've got Azam Bhai.
Yes.
He knows also the players, the local players that we've got. So Azam Bhai knows everybody and Nabil of course has over the years taken the pole position. So I think हमारे अपने we have an analyst also a local guy. So I think we're done with that.
Well, I'm going to take the liberty of knowing you for a very long time and putting you on the spot. और I know आप शायद सवाल का जवाब ना दें, but ये बता दें कि हर टीम का कोई एक खास competitor टीम होती है from a rivalry point of view. हम किसी को भी आपका rival बनाएं, but आपकी ऐसा कौन है like we like alright this is our derby, this team we have to take down.
अच्छा देखें वैसे तो क्रिकेट में
everybody is
a rival no but जो हमारी जो राइवलरी असल है वो यूनाइटेड से ज़्यादा रहती है यूनाइटेड एंड वी आर बिडिंग आल्सो टुगेदर they were raising our prices no love lost between us we are very good friends Ali Naqvi bhai has been a great player a great man and we off the field we are great friends but when it comes down to cricket we are poles apart
play hard but play fair and anybody you thought that right I wish इस्लामाबाद से मैं इसको वापस ले लूँ या कोई ऐसा जो आपको अब तो हो गया
हाँ अब हो गया but Fahim of course they took back Fahim and Wasim Junior these were two of our players and they played it's very smart they raised the prices then we Nafe really busted our purse so we couldn't get
काफ़ी contention थी काफ़ी interest था but यही है कि that's the beauty of the auction I think कि आपको हर दफ़ा आपको वो सक्सेस नहीं मिलती यू विन सम यू लूज सम तो आज के ऑक्शन के बाद भी ये भी एक पहला एक्सपीरियंस रहा है आई एम श्योर आप सबका आप लोगों ने तैयारी किस तरह से की ऑफ कमिंग टू दिस ऑक्शन व्हाट वाज द स्ट्रेटजी
आई थिंक इसमें तैयारी बहुत कम होती है क्योंकि यू डोंट रियली नो बट समीर आई वाज सरप्राइज्ड कि वो हम दो ही लड़ रहे थे उस पे एंड देयर वाज नो अदर बिडर व्हिच इज
दिल बड़ा किया है जेब तो बड़ी हुई वो कम हो जाएगी लेकिन दिल बड़ा रखना बहुत ज़रूरी है और आपकी पर्सनालिटी जो है सर ऐसी है कि वो बहुत रेडिएंट है और वो पॉजिटिव रहते हैं हमेशा तो ग्रेट एंड ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर दिस सीजन नदीम उमर साहब ने हमें ज्वाइन किया हुआ था एंड नाउ ओवर टू ज़ैनब अब्बास एंड हिजाब जाहिद बैक देयर
थैंक यू सो मच रोहा If everyone can please be seated, this is yet another accelerated round. All category overseas is what we are looking at. Please go back to your tables.
We're starting another accelerated round. Please can we have everybody, all the franchises on their respective tables We're starting off with player number 113, Will Young. Player 113, Will Young at 1.1 crore, that's the base price. Any takers for Will Young at 1.1 crores? Last 5 seconds. No paddles raised. Will Young goes unsold for HBL PSL. Then we have player 273, Lloyd Pope. The base price is 60 lakhs. Lloyd Pope, player 273. Any takers for Lloyd Pope? Last 5 seconds. No paddles raised. Last call for Lloyd Pope, and he goes unsold. Player 117, Benura Fernando. 1.1 crore is the base price for Benura Fernando. Player 117. Any takers for Benura Fernando? No paddles raised. Last call. Fernando goes unsold. Player 333, Harry Tector. The base price is 60 lakhs. Harry Tector, do we have any interests, any bids for Harry Tector at 60 lakhs? Last 5 seconds. No paddles raised. Harry Tector goes unsold. Player 748, Jeffrey Van der Sey. The base price is 60 lakhs. Jeffrey Van der Sey is at 60 lakhs. Any takers for Jeffrey? Any paddles? Last 5 seconds. Jeffrey goes unsold. Player 167, Chad Bowes. It's 1.1 crore, the base price for Chad Bowes. It's B-O-W-E-S, Chad Bowes. Last 5 seconds. No paddles raised. Chad goes unsold. Player 123, George Garton. 1.1 crores is the base price. Player 123, George Garton. Any takers for George? Last 5 seconds. And George goes unsold. Player 140, Mark Stechtke. Mark Stechtke is at 1.1 crores. Do we have any bidders for Mark Stechtke? Mark Stechtke. No bidders? No interest? And Mark goes unsold. Player 897 is Brett Hampton. At 60 lakhs base price, Brett Hampton. Do we have any takers for Brett Hampton? No paddles raised. Last call for Brett Hampton. Oh, we have a paddle raised from Quetta Gladiators. Quetta is at 60 lakhs for Brett Hampton. Do we see 62.5? Quetta Gladiators for Brett Hampton at 60 lakhs. Do we see 62.5? Last 5 seconds, do we see 62.5? Brett Hampton going to Quetta Gladiators for 60 lakhs, going once, going twice, and sold. Player 130, Chemo Paul. Player 130, Chemo Paul is at 1.1 crore base price. Do we hear any bids at 1.1 crore for Chemo Paul? No paddles raised so far. Last call for Chemo Paul. And Chemo Paul goes unsold. Player 337, Mark Adair. The base price is 60 lakhs. Mark Adair. Player 337, any bids, any interest for Mark Adair? No paddles raised. Last call for Mark Adair. And Mark goes unsold. Player 157, Shoriful Islam. 1.1 crore is the base price. Shoriful Islam. Do we have any bids at 1.1 crore for Shoriful Islam? Last 5 seconds. And Shoriful goes unsold. Player 133, Blessing Muza Rabbani. The base price is 1.1 crore. For Blessing Muza Rabbani, player number 133, no takers so far. Last call for Blessing Muzarabbani, and he goes unsold. Player 127, Hassan Khan. The base price is 1.1 crore. For Hassan Khan, Quetta Gladiators has a paddle raised at 1.1 crore. We have another paddle raised from Hyderabad Kingsman at 1.15. Quetta, we're back with you. Do we have 1.2, Quetta? Quetta Gladiators, do we have 1.2? For Hassan Khan, we have 1.2. We're back with you, Kingsman. Do we have 1.25 to Hyderabad Kingsman? Quetta Gladiators, 1.30. Kingsman at 1.35. Quetta Gladiators, do I see 1.4? 1.4 from Quetta Gladiators. Do I see 1.45, Hyderabad? Do I see 1.45, Kingsman? 1.45 from Hyderabad Kingsman. Do we see 1.5 from Quetta Gladiators for Hassan Khan? Do we see 1.55? Kingsman at 1.55. Back with you, Quetta Gladiators. Do we see 1.6? We're bidding for Hassan Khan, currently at 1.55 with Hyderabad Kingsman. Quetta, do we see 1.6? Quetta is out. Currently, Hassan Khan is with Hyderabad Kingsman at 1.55. The floor is open for any other team to bid for the next 5 seconds. Do we see any takers for 1.6 for Hassan Khan? No paddles raised. Oh, we have a paddle from Lahore Qalandars. Lahore Qalandars, 1.6 crores Hassan Khan to Lahore Qalandars. Kingsman, we're back with you. 1.65. Back to Hyderabad Kingsman. Lahore Qalandars. 1.7. Now back to Lahore Qalandars. Hyderabad Kingsman, do I see 1.75? Currently with Lahore Qalandars for 1.7. Hassan Khan, Hyderabad Kingsman, do I see 1.75? Yes, we do. Lahore, we're back with you, looking for 1.8 for Hassan Khan. 1.8 for Hassan Khan from Lahore Qalandars. The price is now at 1.8 with Lahore Qalandars. I'm looking for 1.85. Kingsman, do we have 1.85? 1.85 from Hyderabad Kingsman. Lahore Qalandars, do I have 1.9? Lahore Qalandars, do I have 1.9 for Hassan Khan? Lahore Qalandars is out. Currently, Hassan Khan is with Hyderabad Kingsman for 1.85. I'll open the floor once again. If anybody wants to bid for Hassan Khan for 1.9 crores, the floor is yours. No paddles raised. Hyderabad Kingsman, Hassan Khan is yours. Player 785, Junaid Siddiqui. Player 785, Junaid Siddiqui, the base price is 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Junaid Siddiqui at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call, Junaid Siddiqui, 60 lakhs. And he goes unsold. Player 213, Dwayne Pretorius. The base price is 1.1 crores. Do I hear 1.1 for Dwayne Pretorius? Anybody interested for Dwayne Pretorius at 1.1 crores? No paddles raised. Last call for Dwayne Pretorius. And he goes unsold. Player 339 is Paul Sterling. The base price for Paul Sterling is 60 lakhs. Player 339, Paul Sterling at 60 lakhs. Do I see any paddles raised? Paul Sterling, 60 lakhs. No paddles raised. Last call for Paul Sterling, and he goes unsold. Player 835, Shayan Jahangir. 60 lakhs is the base price. Shayan Jahangir, 60 lakhs. Do I see any paddles for Shayan Jahangir? No paddles raised. We have a paddle raised from Hyderabad Kingsman for Shayan Jahangir at 60 lakhs. We're now looking for 62.5 from any of the other teams on the floor. 62.5, Shayan Jahangir. Last call, 5 seconds remaining. Anybody interested? Currently with Hyderabad Kingsman, going once, going twice, and sold. Player 217, Tony DeZorzi. The base price is 1.1 crores. Tony DeZorzi is up at 1.1 crores. Do I see any bidders, any takers at 1.1 for Tony DeZorzi? No paddles raised so far. Last 5 seconds. And Tony DeZorzi goes unsold. Player 161 is Tawheed Ridoy. At 1.1 crore base price, Tawheed Ridoy. 1.1 is the base price. Do I see any paddles raised? No paddles raised for Tawheed Ridoy, and he goes unsold. Player 877, Richard Nagarwa. 60 lakhs is the base price. Do I see any bids for 60 lakhs for Richard Nagarwa? No bids coming in for Richard. He goes unsold. Next is player 869, Sheldon Cottrell. Player 869, Sheldon Cottrell at 60 lakhs. Do I see any bids for Sheldon Cottrell at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised so far. Sheldon goes unsold. Player 156, Shamim Hussain. 1.1 crore, Shamim Hussain. Base price is 1.1 crore. Do I see any bids for Shamim Hussain at 1.1? No paddles raised. Last call. Shamim goes unsold. Player 152, Parvez Hussain Imon. 1.1 crores for Parvez Hussain Imon. Do I have any paddles, any interest, any bids for Parvez Hussain Imon at 1.1 crores? No paddles raised. And Parvez goes unsold. Player 860, Quentin Sampson at 60 lakhs. Any bids for Quentin Sampson? No paddles raised. Last call. Quentin goes unsold. Player 867, Shamar Brooks. 60 lakhs is the base price for Shamar Brooks. Do I have any paddles raised for Shamar Brooks at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Last call. Shamar goes unsold. Player 313, Tanzeem Hassan Saqib. Base price of 60 lakhs. Tanzeem Hassan Saqib. Base price of 60 lakhs. No paddles raised. Last call. And Tanzeem goes unsold. Player 283, Samuel Harper. 60 lakhs is the base price. Samuel Harper. Any takers for Samuel Harper? No paddles raised. Last call. And Samuel Harper goes unsold. Oh, we have a paddle raised. Okay. Okay, Gohar, would you like to? This is for Samuel Harper, is it right? Okay, so we're at 60 lakhs right now with Quetta Gladiators. The floor is open for anybody else who'd like to bid at 62.5 for Samuel Harper. Any teams interested in Samuel Harper for 62.5? Last call. Samuel Harper going to Quetta Gladiators, going once, going twice, and sold. Player 100 at 1.1 crores. Tuskin Ahmed from Bangladesh. Do we have any bidders for Tuskin at 1.1 crores? No paddles raised so far. Last call. Tuskin goes unsold. Player 125, Tom Moores. The base price for player 125, Tom Moores, is 1.1 crores. Do we have any takers for Tom Moores? No paddles raised. Last call. And Tom Moores goes unsold. Player 370, Paul Van Meekeren, at 60 lakhs. Paul Van Meekeren at 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Paul? No paddle raised so far. Last call for Paul Van Meekeren, and he goes unsold. This is a mouthful. Player 358, I'm going to do my best to pronounce this right. Dipendra Singhari. Dipendra Singhari at a base price of 60 lakhs. Player 358, Dipendra Singhari. Do we have any takers for Dipendra? No takers, and he goes unsold.
All right, player number 952, Joel Davies. Joel Davies at 60 lakh. Anyone interested in taking Joel Davies? No takers for Joel Davies, he goes unsold. Number 132, Shamar Joseph. At 1.1 crores, Shamar Joseph. Any takers for Shamar Joseph at 1.1 crore? Any takers for Shamar Joseph?
We have Islamabad.
All right, the paddle has been raised at 1.1 crore by Islamabad United. Any other takers for 1.15? Any other takers for 1.15 for Shamar Joseph? Final call for 1.1 crore then, going once, going twice, and Shamar Joseph belongs to Islamabad United. Number 215, Jason Smith. At 1.1 crore, Jason Smith. Any takers for Jason Smith? Jason Smith goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 102, Darcy Short. At no takers for Liam Scott. Liam Scott goes unsold. Number 800, Wasim Akram. At 60 lakh. Not that Wasim Akram, Rehan. 60 lakh rupees for Wasim Akram. Wasim Akram goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 128, Andre Fletcher. At 1.1 crores, Andre Fletcher. Any team interested for Andre Fletcher? Andre Fletcher goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 807, Brandon McMullen. Number 807, Brandon McMullen at 60 lakh rupees. Brandon McMullen at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Brandon? Anyone raising the paddle? All right, no team is interested. Brandon McMullen goes unsold. Number 139, Hilton Cartwright. Number 139, Hilton Cartwright at 1.1 crore. Anyone interested? Any takers for Hilton Cartwright? Hilton Cartwright goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 164, Kaleem Sana. Kaleem Sana, any takers for Kaleem Sana at 1.1 crore? No takers for Kaleem Sana. Kaleem Sana goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Lorcan Tucker, number 336. 60 lakh rupees. Any interest for Lorcan Tucker? Any interest for Lorcan Tucker? Lorcan Tucker goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 816, Nathan Sauter. 1.1 crore for Fabian Allen. Anyone interested for Fabian Allen? Fabian Allen goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 216, Lazard Williams. Number 216, Lazard Williams at 1.1 crore. Any team interested for Lazard Williams? All right, Lazard Williams goes unsold. Billy Stanlake, number 264, Billy Stanlake. 60 lakh rupees for Billy Stanley. That's the base price. Any team interested for Billy Stanley? Billy Stanley goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Dushan Hemantha, 219. Dushan Hemantha, 219 at 1.1 crores. Any takers for Dushan? Nothing from the floor. Dushan Hemantha goes unsold. Laurie Evans, 124. Player number 124, Laurie Evans at 1.1 crore. Any interest from the floor? No paddle raised. Laurie Evans goes unsold. Bevan Jacobs, number 375. Bevan Jacobs at 60 lakh. Any takers? We've got Quera Gladiators raising the paddle at 60 lakh for Bevan Jacobs. Anyone for 62.5 for Bevan Jacobs? No takers apart from Quera Gladiators. Going once, going twice, and for 60 lakh, sold to Quera Gladiators. Dunit Villalage at 746. Dunit Villalage. For 60 lakh rupees, Dunit Villalage. No interest from the floor. Any team interested? Final call. Villalage goes unsold. Jack Wildermuth, 105. Jack Wildermuth. Any takers for Jack Wildermuth at 1.1 crore? Any team interested for Jack Wildermuth? No takers. Jack Wildermuth goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 272, Lachlan Shaw at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Lachlan?
Sialkot.
All right, Sialkot Stallions has raised the paddle for 60 lakh rupees for Lachlan. Are we looking at 62.5 from anyone else? Anyone else interested in bidding for Lachlan Shaw? All right, closing this one then. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sialkot Stallions. Number 223, Benny Howell. Number 223, Benny Howell at 1.1 crore. Any team interested for Benny Howell? Benny Howell goes unsold. Delano Potkaiter, 733. Any interest for Delano on the floor? At 60 lakh rupees, Delano Potkaiter. All right, no interest for, well, there's been a paddle raise from Sialkot Stallions, once again at 60 lakh for Delano. The paddle has been raised by Sialkot Stallions for 60 lakh. Anyone looking at 62.5? Anyone looking at 62.5? No interest from the other teams. Going once, going twice. For 60 lakh rupees, Delano goes to Sialkot Stallions. Number 786, Khuzaima bin Tanveer. Karachi Kings with a paddle immediately at 60 lakh rupees. Khuzaima bin Tanveer. Karachi Kings with a paddle. Anyone looking at 62.5? Anyone from the floor? Any other teams? Rawalpindi, team Rawalpindi has gone for 62.5. 65, Karachi Kings. Are we looking at 65? 65 from Karachi King. 67.5 is what we are looking at. 67.5 from team Rawalpindi. 70 is what we are looking at from Karachi Kings. Can I see a 70? 70 from Karachi Kings. 72.5 is what we're looking at, and Rawalpindi is officially out. Any other teams interested on the floor? Currently at 70, Khuzaima bin Tanveer is currently sitting at 70 lakh. Peshawar Zalmi has also raised the paddle. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle. 72.5 is what we're looking at. 75 from Karachi Kings. 77.5. Can I hear a 77.5 from Peshawar Zalmi? Can we get a 77.5 from Peshawar Zalmi? The paddle has been raised. 77.5. Karachi, we're looking at 80. Karachi has raised the paddle at 80. We're looking at 82.5. Peshawar Zalmi, 82.5. The paddle has been raised to 82.5. 85 for Karachi Kings. For Khuzaima bin Tanveer, 85. 85, the paddle has been raised. 85, 87.5 is what we are looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. Peshawar Zalmi, will you raise the paddle, Peshawar Zalmi? Last call for Peshawar. It's an accelerated round. They've raised the paddle. They've raised the paddle. 87.5. Looking at 90 from Karachi. We get 90 from Karachi. 92.5. 92.5. Looking at 92.5 from Peshawar Zalmi. Are you out? Peshawar Zalmi is officially out. Currently at 90. Currently at 90 lakhs. Any other teams interested? All right then, for 90 lakh then, going once, going twice, and sold to Karachi Kings. Number 114, Otniel Bartman. Otniel Bartman at 1.1 crore. Hyderabad Kingsman has raised the paddle at 1.1 crore. Can I see a 1.15? 1.15. No other takers then? For 1.1 crore, going once, going twice, and Otniel Bartman is sold to Hyderabad. Number 122, Mohammad Wasim. 1.1 crore for Mohammad Wasim. Mohammad Wasim at 1.1 crore. Any takers for Mohammad Wasim? All right, no interest from the floor. Mohammad Wasim is unsold. Number 142, Hassan Mahmood. Hassan Mahmood from Bangladesh. Number 142. 1.1 crore is what we are looking at for Hassan Mahmood. That's the base price. Any takers for Hassan Mahmood? All right, then Hassan Mahmood goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Jordan Herman, 736, number 736. For 60 lakh, Jordan Herman. Any takers for Jordan? Any team interested in raising the paddle for Jordan? Jordan Herman goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 364, Bastille. 60 lakh. 60 lakh rupees. From Netherlands, Bastille for 60 lakh. Any takers? All right, Bastille is unsold here at the HBL PSL. Number 100, Chris Green. Chris Green, any takers for Chris Green? $1.1 crore is the base price. Any takers for Chris Green? Chris Green. Final call for Chris Green. Chris Green goes unsold at the HBL PSL. 909, Hamad Azam. Number 909, Hamad Azam. Any takers for Hamad Azam? Anyone on the floor interested in picking up Hamad Azam? All right, Hyderabad has raised the paddle at 60 lakh for Hamad Azam. 62.5. Any takers at 62.5? Currently sitting with Hyderabad at 60 lakh, Hamad Azam. All right then, this is the final call for 60 lakh rupees. Going once, going twice. Hamad Azam is sold to Hyderabad. Number 168, Max Chu. Anyone interested for 1.1 crore, Max Chu? Anyone interested for Max? Any takers at this base price?
Lahore.
All right, Lahore Qalandars seemed like they're interested, but the paddle has gone down. Final call. Max Chu goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 858, Obed McCoy. At 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Obed McCoy? Any takers for Obed McCoy? Obed McCoy goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 121, Mohammad Rohit Khan. Any takers for Mohammad Rohit Khan? At 1.1 crore, Mohammad Rohit Khan. No interest for Mohammad Rohit Khan. Mohammad Rohit Khan goes unsold. Number 220, Vijaykanth Vyasakanta. Vijaykanth Vyasakanta. 1.1 crore, Vijaykanth Vyasakanta. For 1.1 crore, anyone interested in Vijaykanth? Okay then, Vijaykanth goes unsold at the HBL PSL, and that's also the end of this round. We can now move towards the studio with Roha and Arooj and be back in just a couple of minutes.
Gee, thank you, Zainab. What a round that was. Indeed an accelerated round. और हमने देखा कि अब teams ने Arooj थोड़ी सी breaks लगाई हैं. We saw earlier in the day that there were some huge spendings being done, but now it seems like they are more or less settled. अब जो final showdown होगा उसकी तैयारी हो रही है.
फाइनल शोडाउन काफ़ी इंटेंस होने वाला है बिकॉज जो हम ब्रेक के बाद एक्सीलरेटेड राउंड्स में आएंगे ऑफ ऑल अनसोल्ड प्लेयर्स the teams will have enough of time to sort of rethink or rejig their strategies depending on what is left in the wallets. But I think ये बहुत ज़्यादा नुमाया हो गया है कि जो strategies थी, some of them were probably thrown out of the window because of the expensive buys, some probably that didn't go according to plan. तो I think अब ये होगा कि बहुत सारे ऐसे players will probably go for lesser than what the player would like, but the franchise will be very keen on putting a formula together in terms of an 11. देखें, आप सिर्फ भर्ती नहीं कर सकते, आपको कोई ना कोई 11 भी बनानी है, because जब HBL PSL शुरू होता है, हम as experts और commentators ये बात ज़रूर करते हैं कि यार ये squad में क्या समझ नहीं आ रहा या 11 नहीं समझ आ रही या बैलेंस ठीक नहीं है. I think it is those points now, right now, where the teams will look to provide their final touches in terms of balancing their squads.
बिल्कुल. एंड जितनी मैथ वहाँ पे इस वक्त चल रही है, जितनी कैलकुलेशंस चल रही हैं और जितना बजट स्पेंड हो चुका है रिमेनिंग है, आई एम श्योर एवरीवन इज थिंकिंग राइट नाउ कि अब क्या मज़ीद रीइंफोर्समेंट्स हैं जो कि रह गई हैं. एंड यू नो लेट्स रिमाइंड आवर व्यूअर्स एज वेल कि सारी कैटेगरीज हम गो थ्रू कर चुके हैं. नाउ वी आर एट दैट पॉइंट वेयर only the unsold players are left, और उन unsold players की जो prices थी, base prices, वो revisit होंगी, revise होंगी और फिर उनमें से उनको एक opportunity मिलेगी एक और कि teams में उनको शामिल किया जाए. But relegated prices क्या होंगी ये हमें time के साथ unveil होगा. But Arooj, I want to ask you one thing. We've been at this for hours now and we've gone through all of the lots. कैसा रहा अभी तक so far ये auction? Was it up to the mark that you had expected?
I think I'd like to make a comment first and foremost. I think the two ladies on the stage, Hijab Zahid and Zainab Abbas, have done an outstanding job.
Absolutely.
A phenomenal job. It's a first time for everybody. So kudos to everybody involved, but in particular those two powerhouses of women who are obviously front runners in whatever they do. They are the faces of Pakistan cricket. Massive in terms of setting almost a model in terms of role models at the highest level. So kudos to the two women out there.
Absolutely.
They're really doing a great job at the auction. It doesn't come easy. It is a very tough gig because it can get very intense. You got to keep the sort of clock ticking along as well.
And also आपको motivate भी करना है.
Motivate भी करना है और सख्ती भी करनी है कभी-कभार कि time खत्म तो time खत्म. And so I think firstly to the two of them out
brilliant
there.
auctioneers, I think.
Absolutely brilliant. So they've obviously added another one in their CV. But I think ये भी ज़रूरी है कि जो auction का सफ़र रहा I think काफ़ी exciting था. Like I said, it's a first for everybody. So बहुत सारी strategies out of the window भी हुई, बहुत सारी strategies घर पे भी आई. But जो bids में bid war हुई ना खास करके, और जो मुझे बड़ी अच्छी चीज़ लगी, because we are a family. Right, it is the HBL PSL family जो ना सिर्फ stakeholders in terms of PCB, PSL, broadcast, but सबसे important चीज़ जो है जो franchises हैं उनमें जो आपस में एक थोड़ा सा था ना कि यार छोड़ दें ये वाला player, just on a lighter note. Yes,
we
they
saw
had to.
Atif Rana almost you were joining hands.
A little bit of pleading, and even Nadeem Bhai said, he also said that we're going to fight hard, but no love lost. I think that in its true essence. But अब ये देखना पड़ेगा कि जो unsold category में जो लड़ाई होगी उसमें कितनी लड़ाई होती है, किस इंटेंसिटी से जाती है, and how many available जो अब इन सबका रहेगा क्योंकि
anyone in particular, Aruj, that you think most teams will have an eye on? Imad Wasim maybe?
Sorry?
Imad Wasim maybe?
Imad Wasim maybe. There's quite a few players, I mean, at the top of the head, can't remember a name, but I think there was a lot that have gone unsold. And again, I think it was part of a strategy, either missed or intentional. But अब जो जल्दी जाएंगे, I mean, I put down Jake Fraser-McGurk to go for top dollar. He didn't go. Nobody even budged for him. But it could be that he turns around and, I mean, don't take the prospect that he is. But अब वो कम पैसों में हो सकता है जाएंगे, but I think वो जाएंगे ज़रूर.
ये अब hints भी जा रही हैं, predictions भी जा रही हैं. हमारी expert analysis जो है ये हमारे team owners के लिए है. But let's look at what the teams are left with. Wait a minute.
ये ज़ल्मी 19.935 करोड़ रुपए कहाँ लेके जाने वाला है?
ये कब बड़ी शॉपिंग रहती है.
ये कहाँ ये अच्छा चलें. इन्होंने अगर 16 प्लेयर भी करने मिनिमम तो ये कब कहाँ कौन है ये प्लेयर जिनका मुझे इनकी स्ट्रैटेजी या तो दे हैव 2 or 3 प्लेयर्स ईयरमार्क्ड जो इन्होंने लेने ही लेने हैं, मगर इनके पास प्रॉब्ली एडवांटेज इस वक्त ये है कि दे कैन फाइट द बिड वॉर इन टर्म्स ऑफ मनी, बट प्लेयर्स बचे नहीं होते हैं. तो मुझे ये समझ नहीं आ रहा कि ये स्ट्रैटेजी बाय डिफॉल्ट थी कि ये फोर्स्ड है. बट इफ़ यू लुक एट द रेस्ट ऑफ देम, ग्लैडिएटर 16 पूरे कर चुके हैं, उनके पास अभी भी 7 करोड़ बाकी है. तो बहुत ज़्यादा वेरिएबल है इस टेबल में. आप कराची को देखें 5 करोड़ 14 प्लेयर, लाहौर कलंदर्स तकरीबन 8 करोड़ 11 प्लेयर. रिमेंबर, रिमाइंडर टू एवरीवन वाचिंग, 16 का मिनिमम स्क्वाड, मैक्सिमम अप टू 20. तो दैट इज़ व्हाट वी आर प्लेइंग फॉर. बट लुकिंग एट द नंबर्स, ज़ल्मी बहुत स्टार्कली बाहर आ रहा है कि ये तकरीबन 20 करोड़ रुपए कहाँ लेके जाएंगे, कौन से प्लेयर का इंतजार है.
आई थिंक ये सवाल जो है ना, आई थिंक इट्स वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट एंड वील लीव यू गाइज टू वंडर कि ज़ल्मी ये अब इस अमाउंट का क्या करेंगे. बट ऑन अ सीरियस नोट, अब यहाँ पर वी आर हेडिंग टुवर्ड्स अ ब्रेक. लेकिन जब हम ब्रेक से वापस आएंगे, ये थोड़ा टाइम अब सबके पास है टू रियली sort of get those calculators out again and see what's missing in the squad. Remember कि आपने एक squad बनाना है, एक balance बनाना है जो across conditions आपको useful भी रहे, जो कि injuries को absorb कर सके. एक ऐसा squad जो हर तरह के scenario में आपको matches जितवाए. So ये teams अब क्योंकि जिस तरह हम कहते हैं picture अभी बाकी है, I think shopping अभी बाकी है. And let's wait for all of us to gather after this break and let the shopping continue after the break at about 7:30 Pakistan time. Thank you so much for tuning in and we'll see you after the break. Right, welcome back. You are still watching the HBL PSL Player Auction 2026. We're back after a short break और ये break बहुत ज़रूरी थी क्योंकि एक जो flow चल रहा था bids का उस पर थोड़ा सा pause इसलिए लगा because now we're heading towards the unsold category और unsold category में जो भी players remaining रह गए हैं जो कि नहीं sell हुए to players उनकी जो prices हैं उनको revise करके अब teams दोबारा से बैठी हैं और अब वो decide करेंगे कि उन्होंने किस player को include करना है और किसके लिए bid करना है. So all of that coming up right after this studio session as well. And we're truly now in the business end of this auction. बातचीत शुरू करते हैं. I've got a very special guest with me in the studio. He is the former Australian captain and current head coach of Sialkot Stallions, Tim Payne. Hi Tim, great to have you. Thank you so much for joining us in the studio.
Thank you for having me. It's been a long night.
It's been a long night and it continues. And I'm also joined by my studio regular Uruj Mumtaz. Uruj, welcome back. Refreshed after the break, guys?
Yes and no. I think Tim's a little bit more sleepy.
Yeah, I'm a bit jet lagged, so
yeah,
I've got a late flight tonight, so I've had some coffee to try and stay awake, but I'm looking forward to finishing up.
And how's the auction going for you, Tim? Because you've come in and you've jumped right into the action.
Yeah.
But I want to ask you about Steve Smith. Now, that's a big signing, a big player coming into the PSL.
Absolutely.
Talk us through that strategy.
Yeah, obviously our owner wanted to have a little bit of an Australian flavour to our franchise, so obviously appointing me as coach, and then the opportunity came up to get Steve Smith, who's one of the best players in the world still. His T20 form of late's been outstanding, and any chance to get a well-quality player like him, we jumped at. And for a brand new franchise to have such a big name to announce first was a great start.
Great, and this is a new partnership for you as well with the Sialkot Stallions.
Yep.
You will be featuring now in the HBL PSL on the sidelines, part of the think tank. How is this experience and this new relationship been for you so far?
Yeah, it's been great. I've been treated really well. Really excited to be here with Sialkot and the PSL. I've watched the PSL now for sort of 5 or 6 years at home, and I've recently started coaching the Adelaide Strikers as well. So for me personally to come into this league and get out of my comfort zone a little bit is something I'm really looking forward to, and to have the opportunity I'm really, really grateful for. So excited to build out our team tonight and then get a really exciting team on the park and put on a display for our Stallions fans.
And you also have to pick up on some Urdu. We'll take a little quiz at the end of this league. But Uruj, coming to you now, we've seen some big names gone unsold, or rather the interest in those names has been a bit surprising. Now it's time for those unsold players to get that second go. Anyone in particular that these teams will be eyeing?
Well, I mean, I mentioned Jake Fraser-McGurk. I was quite surprised when no one responded. But again, I mentioned this to you. I think it had to do with purse size left, and hence why we see a lot of players which probably sort of raised a few eyebrows earlier on will now go for not the highest price, but there will be a very fantastic bid war to watch in terms of players you thought would have gone in the first instance, but probably strategy didn't allow for them. But I'm sure Tim has a few players earmarked as well. We spoke about Peshawar Zalmi has to so much money still in their kitty, but I'm sure they've got a few players earmarked in terms of who they can, and the advantage they might have, which others might not, that they have now the power in terms of dollars to outbid the others in that. So I just feel there are a few names that, I mean, I'm sure Tim won't give away any secrets just yet, but in terms of a few names, there will be there.
Well, okay, coming to you, Tim, now, because you've spoken about your inclusion of Steve Smith, but here Sahibzada Farhan, you guys got him for 5.7 crores. Anything in particular that you were hoping for in the shape of Sahibzada Farhan?
No, I just think he's a high quality player, isn't he? So we obviously wanted someone to partner with Steve. We wanted a high quality Pakistan player who knows the conditions and can get us off to a flyer. And I'm even watching him play the other night against the USA. He's a clean ball striker, and I think him and Steve are going to be must-watch TV for the first 6 overs when the Stallions are playing.
And you just mentioned that you're trying to bring some Aussie flavor to the franchise.
Yep.
Can you talk to us more about that in terms of philosophy and in terms of just that spirit and intent? What can we expect in this season from the Stallions?
Yeah, well, obviously we wanted a few, but there's also a little bit of inside knowledge as well, isn't there? So I have, one of my roles is coaching Australia A, so I've got really good knowledge of some of the young, up-and-coming Australian players that maybe some of the other franchises don't know about, and for us to be able to get them at a really good price allows us then to spend more, hopefully, in the back-end auction here with some big-name players. So a little bit of strategy, a little bit of who you know, and we're really confident with some of the young Aussie guys and the young Pakistan guys that we've got that can mould into a really good team with some really experienced players like Steve and Peter Siddle and Mohammed Namas.
Right, and as we move towards the unsold category, we'll also see franchises including Sialkot Stallions really try to check some of the boxes that are left. But Uruj, before we went on that break, we did talk about some of the purses that were remaining, and we saw Peshawar Zalmi and some other teams as well still having a lot of money to spend. So how important are the next few minutes going to be for these teams?
I think apart from the first high bid in terms of the top brass going for top dollar, I think this will be the most anticipated in terms of viewership, us and these guys making decisions as well. Because like I said earlier, there'll be a lot of players, important players who might be strategy A for a lot of these franchises, and now because there'll be multiple franchises wanting the same player at this point as well. I think it'll come down to the fact as to in terms of what squad formations and how you're trying to construct your squad in terms of 11s that you might put out, whether you're going for more specialists, whether you're going for more all-rounders, what kind of players, exactly what Tim was alluding to earlier as well, in terms of what kind of strategy are you trying to bring to the table. When you bring the foreign players in, what kind of attributes are you looking at? What is the local combination in? So I think those kind of picks will now start dictating how the squads shape up in terms of their philosophy in terms of when they come around to play.
And it's going to be a longer tournament this time around. So you'll be looking at possibilities of your key players maybe getting injured. How important is this, this area to be covered, making a squad that's deep enough to absorb injuries?
Yeah, absolutely. And even just being able to have the ability to rest players if you've got a really tight schedule and playing a number of games really quickly. And, we've spoken about a couple of our players being at the back end of their career. So, absolutely, there might be time where we need to rest a Peter Siddle, and being able to have some depth and quality underneath, that's really important.
Absolutely. And let's also take another look at the remaining purses for the franchises. What do they have remaining in their wallets? The shopping continues, of course, but we will also need to know going forward what areas these teams are going to be looking at. As we just discussed, Peshawar Zalmi, they still have 19 crores left to spend, but some of these sides, Uruj, they still don't really have that flexibility. You can see the squad size as well. For example, Quetta Gladiators have already reached the minimum mark of 16 players. हर टीम जो है वो 16 से 20 प्लेयर्स के दरमियान अपने टीम में रख सकती है.
इसमें आप सियालकोट की अगर बात कर लें तो जिस तरह हम बार बार बता चुके हैं कि 16 का मिनिमम और 20 का मैक्सिमम स्क्वाड है, तो जितने भी टीमें जो 12 बियॉन्ड जा चुकी हैं उनके पास अब इतने इनफ हैं कि वो 16 आराम से पूरे कर लेंगे. आपने टीम से ये सवाल पूछा कि इंजरीज एंड अवेलेबिलिटीज ऑल्सो कीपिंग इन बोथ इन माइंड, आई फील 18 विल बी द एवरेज स्क्वाड साइजेस. पेशावर ज़ल्मी के कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट लोगों को मैंने ब्रेक में पकड़ के पूछा कि ये 19.935 करोड़ आप कहाँ लेके जाएंगे, बट जिस तरह से मैंने आपको कहा भी था कि इसके अंदर जो है हमारे पास कहीं ना कहीं उन्होंने ऐसे प्लेयर्स ईयरमार्क किए हुए होंगे 2 या 3 जो इस वक्त अनसोल्ड कैटेगरी में आएंगे. एंड नाउ दे विल हैव द लग्जरी एंड द पावर टू आउटबिड पीपल फॉर दोज. तो ये स्ट्रैटेजी का हिस्सा है. जिस तरह हमने कहा कि कुछ टीमें 16 पे हैं, कुछ की अभी भी आधे स्क्वाड्स बाकी हैं. सो दिस राउंड बिकम्स इंटरेस्टिंग. हु कैन डू अ मैजिक ट्रिक ऑन द स्टेज? But I think you have a magic trick. You've magically disappeared, I guess, and managed to change one around. What's going
Look at us pulling tricks in the studio. हमें अभी join किया है जी Pakistani pacer sensation, and of course now the bowling coach of Sialkot Stallions, Sohail Tanveer. Assalamu alaikum, Sohail. Welcome to the studio. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है आपको एक नए रोल में देख के. हम आपकी एनालिसिस भी सुनते रहते हैं और हम आपको देखते भी रहते हैं एज एन एनालिस्ट, बट नाउ पहले इस नए रोल के बारे में कुछ हमें बताएं. सियालकोट स्टैलियंस के साथ ये जो आपका नया रिश्ता जुड़ा है.
देखिए, गुड टू बी बैक इन PSL. ऑब्वियसली 3 साल पहले मैं लास्ट सीज़न खेला था, सो ऑब्वियसली हमेशा से मेरा एम यही था टू पे बैक टू पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट. जितनी रिस्पेक्ट ओवर द ईयर्स मुझे पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट से मिली, वर्ल्ड वाइड मिली, तो इट्स टाइम टू पे बैक एंड आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड. और लकीली मुझे कुछ बॉलर्स भी ऐसे मिल गए जिनको मैं चाहता था जिनके साथ काम करना.
बिल्कुल, आपका अटैक भी हम अभी डिस्कस करेंगे, बट आपकी अभी तक की जो पिक्स रही हैं थोड़ा सा उनके बारे में बताएं कि ओवरऑल आपने बॉलिंग की बात की, बॉलिंग डिपार्टमेंट की, आपने स्पिन में भी तबरेज़ शम्सी भी आपके स्क्वाड में है. ओवरऑल लेट्स टॉक अबाउट द key things that you were focusing on coming into the auction.
देखिए, इफ़ आई टॉक अबाउट बॉलिंग, तो बॉलिंग में आइडिया यही था कि हमने वेरिएशन आपके पास पूरी होनी चाहिए. जितनी भी आर्मरी आप अपने कैप्टन को दे सकते हैं, लग्जरी उसके पास होनी चाहिए. उसमें लेग स्पिन हमारे पास, लेफ्ट आर्म शम्सी का आपने जिक्र किया, लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिन में नवाज़ हमारे पास हैं. फास्ट बॉलिंग में हमने we went with the youngsters Ahmed Danial and then Salman, who's been doing.
क्या हम आपको भी रन अप लेते हुए देख सकते हैं किसी मैच में?
WCL में only.
Only. चले,
मेरा
thank you.
टाइम अब it's time to pay back.
चले, thank you so much for joining us, Sohail and Uruj. And looks like it's time to go back to the auction, and it's over to you, Zainab.
All right then, category unsold players. We are on to the unsold players now. Thank you so much to everybody for joining us once again. Hijab, over to you.
Dear franchises, this is also going to be an accelerated round. So, apne paddles apne haathon mein rakh lein. You'll have 5 seconds time to raise the paddle when I announce the player. ये वही players हैं जो पहले announce हो चुके हैं, but they have gone unsold. Now they're back with the relegated base prices. So we'll start off with player number 20, James Wince. The relegated base price is 2.2 crores. Do I see any bids for James Wince at 2.2 crores? James Wince at 2.2. I see a bid from Peshawar Zalmi at 2.2. Do I have 2.3? Do I see 2.3? I see 2.3 from Karachi Kings. Peshawar, we're back with you. Do we have 2.4? 2.4 from Peshawar Zalmi. Do we have 2.5? Karachi Kings. Karachi. 2.5 from Karachi Kings. The next would be 2.6. Peshawar Zalmi says yes. We are at 2.6 now for James Wince with Peshawar Zalmi. Karachi, do we have 2.7? Karachi Kings, do we have 2.7? We have 2.7 for James Wince with Karachi Kings. Do we have 2.8 Peshawar Zalmi? We have 2.8 with Peshawar for James Wince. Do we have 2.9 Karachi Kings? 2.9 Karachi Kings. Do we have a bid? We do have a bid for James Wince at 2.9 for Karachi Kings. Do we have 3 crores Peshawar Zalmi? Yes, we do. We have 3 crores from Peshawar Zalmi for James Wince. Do we have 3.1 Karachi Kings? Karachi Kings is out. Is that right? Karachi Kings is out. James Wince currently at 3 crores with Peshawar Zalmi. The floor is now open to other teams as well. If you would like to bid for James Wince at 3.1, you've got 5 seconds to do so. We have received no other bids. So James Wince going to Peshawar Zalmi, going once, going twice, and sold. The next player on the list is player number 7, Riley Meredith. And the relegation price for Riley is 4.2 crores. Is Riley Meredith at 4.2 crores? Do we have any takers for Riley Meredith? We have a taker. We have Hyderabad Kingsman at 4.2. 4.2, Hyderabad Kingsman for Riley Meredith. Can I see 4.35 from somebody? 4.35. Any bids? 5 seconds to go. Here we go. Riley Meredith going to Hyderabad Kingsmen, going once, going twice, and sold. Player number 11, Michael Bracewell. The new price for Michael is 4.2 crores. The base price, do we have any bids for Michael Bracewell from New Zealand at 4.2 crores? I don't see any paddles up. I see Peshawar's paddle has gone up at 4.2. Do I hear 4.35 from any other team? Michael Bracewell is with Peshawar Zalmi at 4.2 crores. Do I hear 4.35 from any of the other bidders? 5 seconds to go. I don't see any other paddles being raised. Michael Bracewell going to Peshawar Zalmi, going once, going twice, sold. Next player is player number 13, Chris Jordan. The base price is 4.2 crores. Do I see any bids for Chris Jordan at 4.2 crores? The English bowler, Chris Jordan, death over specialist. Do we see any bids at 4.2 crores, the base price? No paddles have gone up. Time's up. Chris Jordan goes unsold. Number 16, Rassie van der Dussen. The base price is now at 2.2 crores. Rassie van der Dussen, do we have any takers for Rassie at 2.2 crores? No paddles have gone up. Last call for Rassie van der Dussen. And Rassie goes unsold. Number 18, Dasun Shanaka is at 60 lakhs now. Dasun Shanaka, we have a bid from Lahore Qalandars at 60 lakhs. Do I see 62.5 from somebody else? Dasun Shanaka at 60 lakhs right now with Lahore Qalandars. The floor is open at 62.5. 5 seconds to go. We don't see any other bidders. Dasun Shanaka to, oh, we have another bidder. Islamabad United is in at 62.5. Do I see 65? I see 65 from Lahore Qalandars. Islamabad United, do I see 67.5? Yes, we do. We see 70 lakhs from Lahore Qalandars. Do I see 72.5 Islamabad? 72.5 from Islamabad United. Lahore, do I see 75 lakhs for Dasun Shanaka? 75 lakhs for Dasun Shanaka to Lahore Qalandars. Do I see 77.5 Islamabad United? Dasun Shanaka at, do I see 77.5? Currently with Lahore Qalandars for 75. We have 5 seconds to go. Islamabad United is out. The floor is open for anybody else. We are currently at 75 lakhs for Dasun Shanaka with Lahore Qalandars. Going once, going twice, sold. Kushal Mendes is the next player. The base price is at 2.2 crores. Kushal Mendes at 2.2 crores. Do I see any bids for Kushal Mendes? No paddles have been raised. Oh, Peshawar is in at 2.2 crores for Kushal Mendes. I have 2.3 from Quetta Gladiators. Peshawar, do I see 2.4? 2.4 to Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 2.5 Quetta Gladiators? 2.5 from Quetta Gladiators. Do I see 2.6? Peshawar at 2.6 now. Do I see 2.7 Quetta Gladiators? 2.7 to Quetta Gladiators. Do I see a higher bid at 2.8 Peshawar? Peshawar at 2.8 now. 2.9 back to Quetta Gladiators. Do we see 3 crores? 3 crores right now with Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 3.1? Quetta Gladiators at 3.1. This is for Kushal Mendes. Do I see 3.2 Peshawar Zalmi? I see 3.2 from Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 3.3 Quetta Gladiators? Yes, we do. 3.3 for Kushal Mendes, Quetta Gladiators. 3.4 to Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 3.5? Yes. Quetta Gladiators has bid for 3.5 for Kushal Mendes. Do I see 3.6? 3.6 to Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 3.7? Yes, we do. Quetta Gladiators at 3.7 now. Do I see 3.8? 3.8 to Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 3.9 Quetta? Yes, 3.9 to Quetta Gladiators. Is it going to be 4 crores Peshawar? Yes, 4 crores to Peshawar now. Kushal Mendes. Do I see 4.1 Quetta? Currently with Peshawar Zalmi, Kushal Mendes at 4.0, 4 crores. 4.1 to Quetta Gladiators. Peshawar Zalmi, do I see 4.2? Currently with Quetta Gladiators at 4.1. We see 4.2 from Peshawar Zalmi. We are now at 4.35. Quetta, do I see 4.35? Quetta Gladiators are out. Peshawar Zalmi, the player is with you. Kushal Mendes at 4.2. The floor is open. Does anybody else would like to bid for Kushal Mendes? Raise your paddles now. Last 5 seconds. Kushal Mendes going to Peshawar Zalmi, going once, going twice, sold. Next player on the list is player number 21, Evan Lewis from West Indies. The base price is now at 2.2 crores. Evan Lewis is at 2.2 crores. Any takers for Evan Lewis? At 2.2 crores, no paddles have been raised. Last 5 seconds. And Evan Lewis goes unsold. Next player on the list is Imad Wasim, player number 26 at 2.2 crores. Do I see any bids for Imad Wasim at 2.2 crores? I see a bid from Islamabad United at 2.2. Do we have any other teams in contention for Imad Wasim at 2.3? Any other teams at 2.3? Currently with Islamabad United at 2.2. Last 5 seconds. Going once, going twice, sold. Next we have player number 34, Daniel Sams at 2.2 crores. Daniel Sams, 2.2 crores. Do we have any bids for Daniel Sams? No paddles have been raised. Last 5 seconds. And Daniel Sams goes unsold. Next player is player number 40, Usman Khwaja at 2.2 crores. Do we have a bid for Usman Khwaja at 2.2 crores? No paddles have been raised. Last 5 seconds. Usman Khwaja goes unsold. Next player we have is player number 42, Colin Munro. He's been relegated to 2.2 crores. Do we see any bids at 2.2 crores for Colin Munro? Colin Munro, 2.2. No paddles have been raised. And Colin Munro goes unsold. Next player on the list is number 43, Jimmy Neesham. New price is 2.2 crores. Do we have any bids for the all-rounder Jimmy Neesham at 2.2 crores? No paddles have been raised. And Jimmy Neesham goes unsold. Next player is number 47, Charith Asalanka. Base price 2.2 crores. Do we have any bids for Charith Asalanka at 2.2? No paddles raised. Last 5 seconds. Charith Asalanka goes unsold. Player number 50, Tamal Mills. Base price is 2.2 crores. Do we see any bids at 2.2 for Tamal Mills? Any bids at 2.2? Last 5 seconds. Tamal Mills goes unsold. Next on the list is player number 51, Jaden Seals. Base price 2.2 crores. Jaden Seals. Base price 2.2 crores. Do we have any bidders at 2.2? No paddles have been raised. And Jaden Seals goes unsold. Next is player number 68, Reese Topley, the English bowler, base price at 1.1 crore. Do we see any bidders for Reese Topley at 1.1 crores? No paddles raised. Last call for Reese Topley. Reese Topley goes unsold. Next we have player number 69, Richard Gleeson at 1.1 crore. Do we have any takers for Richard Gleeson at 1.1? Islamabad United have raised a paddle at 1.1. Do I see any other team at 1.2? Richard Gleeson, 1.1 to Islamabad United. The floor is open to any other teams. Last 5 seconds. Do I see any other bids? Richard Gleeson going to Islamabad United, going once, going twice, sold. Next player on the list is player number 70, Saqib Mahmood. Base price is 1.1 crore. Do we have any bidders for Saqib Mahmood at 1.1 crores? Any takers for Saqib Mahmood? Last call. Don't see any paddles raised. Saqib Mahmood goes unsold. Next on the list is player number 71, William Smeed at 1.1 crore. Do we see any bids for William Smeed at 1.1 crores? William Smeed now at 1.1. Don't see any paddles raised. Last call. And William Smeed goes unsold. Next on the list is Johnson Charles, player number 73 at 1.1 crores. Do we have a bid for Johnson Charles? We have a bid from Karachi Kings at 1.1. Do I see 1.2? I see Quetta Gladiators at 1.2 for Johnson Charles. Karachi, do we have 1.3? We do. We have Karachi at 1.3. We have Quetta Gladiators at 1.4. Do we see 1.5? 1.5 from Karachi Kings. Quetta Gladiators, are we seeing 1.6? 1.6 from Quetta Gladiators. 1.7. Karachi Kings. 1.7. Johnson Charles is the player, currently with Quetta Gladiators at 1.6. 1.7 to Karachi Kings. Quetta Gladiators, do I see 1.7? I do. 1.7 from Quetta Gladiators. Karachi Kings, do we see 1.8? Karachi Kings, 1.8. For Johnson Charles. 1.8 from Karachi Kings. Do I see 1.9 Quetta Gladiators? Do I see 1.9 for Johnson Charles? Currently with Karachi Kings at 1.8. Quetta Gladiators 1.9, the current bid for Johnson Charles. Do I see 2 crores at Karachi Kings table? 2 crores for Johnson Charles. Currently with Quetta Gladiators at 1.9. Karachi Kings. We've got 5 more seconds. We've got 2 crores bid for Johnson Charles from Karachi Kings. Quetta Gladiators, do we do 2.1? Quetta Gladiators is out. Currently, Johnson Charles is with Karachi Kings at 2 crores. The floor is open for the other teams for the next 5 seconds. If you'd like to bid, please raise your paddle. Johnson Charles going to Karachi Kings, going once, going twice, sold. Next player on the list is Iftikhar Ahmed. The base price is now at 60 lakhs. Iftikhar Ahmed, Pakistani all-rounder. The base price is now at 60 lakhs. Do we have any takers for Iftikhar Ahmed? We have Peshawar Zalmi bidding for Iftikhar at 60 lakhs. Do I see 62? I see 62.5 from Team Rawalpindi. Do we see 65? 65 lakhs from Peshawar Zalmi. 67.5 from Team Rawalpindi. Do I see 70? I see 70 lakhs from Peshawar. 72.5 from Team Rawalpindi. 75 lakhs from Peshawar Zalmi. 77.5 from Team Rawalpindi. 80 lakhs from Peshawar Zalmi. 82.5 from Team Rawalpindi. Do I see 85 Peshawar? 85 lakhs from Peshawar. 87.5 from Team Rawalpindi. Do I see 90 lakhs? Do I see 90 lakhs? I see a golden bat from Peshawar Zalmi. Please announce your price.
100.
1 crore. So we're going to 1 crore for Iftikhar Ahmed Rawalpindi at 1025. Do we see 1050?
110.
110. We have been, the new price for Iftikhar is 110. We're at 1.25. So sorry, 110. What's the next increment? 115. 115. Do we see 120, Peshawar? We see 120 from Peshawar Zalmi. Do we see 125? Do we see 125? We're currently at 120, 125 from Team Rawalpindi. Do we see 130, Peshawar? 130 from Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 135? Team Rawalpindi, do I see 135? Currently with Peshawar Zalmi for 130, do I see 135? Team Rawalpindi? 135 from Team Rawalpindi, do I see 140, Peshawar Zalmi? 140 from Peshawar Zalmi. 145 from Team Rawalpindi. 150 from Peshawar Zalmi. 155. Team Rawalpindi, do we have 155? $155 from Team Rawalpindi. Do I see 160? Peshawar Zalmi. 160 from Peshawar Zalmi. Do I see 165 from Team Rawalpindi? Team Rawalpindi, 165. Do I see 170, Peshawar? 170 from Peshawar. 175 would be the new price for Iftikhar Ahmed. Do I see 175 from Team Rawalpindi? Peshawar Zalmi, 180. Do we see 180? We're at 180 with Peshawar Zalmi for Iftikhar Ahmed. Do we see 185, Team Rawalpindi? Team Rawalpindi is out. We currently have Iftikhar Ahmed at 1.8 crores with Peshawar Zalmi. The floor is open if anybody else would like to bid. You have 5 seconds. Iftikhar Ahmed going to Peshawar Zalmi, going once, going twice, sold.
All right, before we move on to the next player, it's time to take a short break and we'll be back just in a bit.
वाओ आई मीन हम ब्रेक में यही बात कर रहे थे कि पेशावर ज़ल्मी ने उरूज ऐसा लग रहा था कि अपना सारा पर्स इस राउंड के लिए संभाल के रखा हुआ था. जेम्स विंस, माइकल ब्रेसवेल, इफ्तिखार अहमद. आई मीन टॉक अबाउट अ बिजी शॉपिंग स्प्री.
Yeah, and about, I think, a total of about 9 crores to that, which brings him now in amongst the rest of the purses. But यही बात हो रही थी कि ये 19 करोड़ रुपए कहाँ जाएंगे, और यही हो रहे थे कि इसमें इन्होंने 2-3 प्लेयर्स ऐसे ईयरमार्क किए हुए होंगे जिसमें बिकॉज ऑफ दैट पर्स अवेलेबल दे हैव द लिबर्टी टू आउटबिड अदर्स. और यही हुआ कि 3-4 के साथ जो थोड़ी सी बिड वॉर चली उसके अंदर पेशावर ज़ल्मी हैड द बाइंग पावर टू सस्टेन दोज बिगर बिड्स. माइकल ब्रेसवेल कंप्लीट ऑलराउंडर, उनका नाम, उनका निकनेम बीस्ट है, तो सोच लें वो कितनी लंबी बॉल मारते हैं. जेम्स विंस बहुत सारी फ्रेंचाइज क्रिकेट में कप्तान भी रह चुके हैं, रीसेंट फॉर्म भी उनका अच्छा है. एंड इफ्तिखार, ही माइट बी मे बी on the closing end of the career, but still provides that middle order stability with obviously rolling his arm over for off spins as well. So those were probably the 3 players that they had earmarked. And they had
Kusal Mendes as well.
Kusal Mendes भी उनके अंदर चले गए, लेफ्ट हैंडर का वो उनको मिल जाता है. हार्ड हिटिंग मिडल ऑर्डर बैट, again can bat even in the top 3 sometimes. So I think they've got a now nice pack of players in amongst that. ये तो हमें मालूम था कि पेशावर के पास वो पैसे हैं वो गेम खेलने के लिए. बाकियों का अब स्क्वाड किस तरह शेप अप करेगा, क्योंकि अब रिमेनिंग पर्सेस एंड क्वेटा को छोड़कर बाकी के भी अभी 3-4 प्लेयर्स मौजूद हैं. तो नाउ इट विल गेट इंटरेस्टिंग बिकॉज देयर इज नॉट अ लॉट ऑफ money left in those purses for these teams to go for big numbers. तो किस तरह से अब ऊँट कहते हैं ना, वो किस करवट बैठेगा, we don't know, but it's going to be short and sweet.
कुछ प्लेयर्स ऐसे हैं जिनके में इंटरेस्ट भी शो कर रहे हैं. राइली मेरेडिथ हैज़ गॉन ऑन टू द किंग्समैन फॉर 4.2 करोड़. तो एक के बाद एक हमें ऐसे फॉरेन प्लेयर्स नज़र आ रहे हैं जिनकी अनाउंसमेंट्स हो रही हैं, जिनकी बिड्स हैं, और अभी भी अच्छा खासा इंटरेस्ट है. सो दैट मीन्स कि अभी भी रूम है इन टीम्स के पास टू रियली डू दैट स्पेंडिंग एंड चेक दोज बॉक्सेस.
I think some teams were clear on certain players जो uncontested गए. वो I think उनके plans के हिस्से थे, and maybe not for others. कुछ में बहस थोड़ी सी चलती रही कि किस तरह से जाएगा, काफ़ी well thought था. But Johnson Charles इसमें एक तरह से गए. इमाद वसीम also went, wasn't contested too far. Johnson Charles went to Karachi Kings. Again, left-hander strong. Again, similar to Kusal Pereira with those short arm jabs into the leg side and square of the wicket. So I think it is now coming down to A, money, B, strategy, and then who's got how much to fight for.
And you know, this is the fighting element, the back and forth of it. Yehi to auction ki beauty, and it brings out a side of these team owners that probably we don't get to see much. But I don't think we've seen any bid go to the committee today. So everything's been running pretty smooth, one by one अपना सब follow कर रहे हैं. बट ऑफ कोर्स वो सिनेरियो भी है कि अगर दो टीम्स अड़ गई हैं या एक ही टाइम पर उनका बिड इक्वल हो गया है तो देयर इज़ ऑल्सो अ कमिटी दैट वुड रिजॉल्व सच इश्यूज. बट आज ऐसा कुछ हुआ नहीं, आज अभी स्मूथ चल रहा है. अभी
लड़ाई नहीं हुई, कोई लड़ाई नहीं हुई. बट आई मीन वी गॉट द लग्जरी ऑफ हैविंग इनफ टेक्नोलॉजी टू टेल अस हु रेज द पैडल फर्स्ट इफ इट केम टू अ पॉइंट वेयर बोथ टीम्स वेंट टुगेदर. मज़ा यह है कि इस राउंड में गोल्डन पैडल का भी इस्तेमाल हुआ कुछ जगहों पे, जो हम अगेन वो आपके पास गुंजाइश है. अब चूंकि पर्स का साइज़ जो पहले बड़े वाले ब्रीफ केस से छोटा होते होते पॉकेट वॉलेट तक रह गया, क्योंकि इतने ही पैसे रह गए. अब ये डिपेंड करेगा कि क्योंकि अभी भी कुछ ऐसे प्लेयर्स हैं जो कुछ फ्रेंचाइजीज को चाहिए होंगे टू फिल इन द गैप्स. ऑब्वियसली एट द एंड हम डिस्कस करेंगे हाउ द स्क्वाड्स आर शेपिंग अप. बट कुछ के पास ओपनिंग बैट्समैन इस वक्त मिसिंग हैं, कुछ के पास फ्रंट लाइन बॉलर्स मिसिंग हैं, सम आर स्टिल मिसिंग ऑल राउंडर्स इन दैट कैटेगरी. सो देयर आर अ फ्यू unchecked boxes in terms of specialist categories that these teams need to fill. उसमें किस तरह से ये चलता रहेगा वो देखना पड़ेगा.
बिल्कुल. एंड एज यू नो द ऑक्शन गेट्स टू अ क्लोज, हम अपने स्टूडियो में भी विल ट्राई एंड ब्रिंग इन someone towards the end. थोड़ी सी और हम बात भी करेंगे. We've also been joined by guests over the course of this studio. और कुछ हमें inside news मिलती हैं, कुछ scoops हमें मिलते हैं. But right now more or less, even अभी जो हमारी short break हुई थी उरूज, we try to talk to some of the owners and try to gauge कि क्या sense अभी चल रही है. But ये थोड़ा tense break था in terms of because अब time ख़त्म हो रहा है, पैसे कम रह गए हैं, आखिरी के कुछ मिनट रह गए हैं, तो थोड़ा सा माहौल हमें tense होता हुआ नज़र आ रहा था. But I think it's time now to get back to the bidding action. Over to you, Zainab.
Thank you so much, Roha. We can move on with the next player of the evening, number 41, Shakib Al Hassan at 2.2. Shakib Al Hassan at 2.2. Any takers for Shakib Al Hassan? Any takers for Shakib Al Hassan? At 2.2, base price 2.2. All right, no takers for Shakib Al Hassan at 2.2. Shakib Al Hassan is unsold. Number 44, Mitchell Hay. Number 44, Mitchell Hay at 2.2. Any takers for Mitchell Hay? Any takers for Mitchell Hay at 2.2? Mitchell Hay goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Josh Philippe at 1.1. Lahore Qalandars has raised the paddle at 1.1.
Sialkot Stallions is 1.15. Back to Lahore Qalandars 1.2. Sialkot, do we see 1.25? 1.25 to Sialkot Stallions. Do we see 1.3? 1.3 to Lahore Qalandars. Sialkot, do we see 1.35? 1.35 back to Sialkot Stallions. Do we see 1.4? 1.4 from Lahore Qalandars. Do we see 1.45? Sialkot Stallions. 1.45 back to Sialkot Stallions. 1.5 to Lahore Qalandars. This is for Josh Philippe. We see 1.55 from Sialkot Stallions. 1.6 from Lahore Qalandars. Sialkot, do we see 1.65? 1.65 from Sialkot Stallions. Do we see 1.7? Lahore, we do see 1.7 back to Lahore Qalandars. Do we see 1.75? Yes, back to Sialkot Stallions for 1.75. Lahore at 1.8. Do we see 1.85? 1.85 to Sialkot Stallions. Do we see 1.9? Lahore Qalandars. Do we see 1.9? Lahore Qalandars. Bidding for Josh Philippe. We see 1.9 from Lahore Qalandars. Sialkot, do we see 1.95? 1.95. Do we see a bid from Sialkot Stallions? Currently with Lahore Qalandars at 1.9. Do we see 1.95? 5 seconds to go, guys. Sialkot, are you in? 1.95 from Sialkot Stallions. Do we see 2 crores from Lahore Qalandars? Yes, we do. Josh Philippe back to Lahore Qalandars at 2 crores. Do we see 2.05? Sialkot? Sialkot Stallions, do we see 2.05? 2.05 from Sialkot Stallions. Do we see 2.1? Lahore Qalandars? 2.1 from Lahore Qalandars. Do we see 2.15? 2.15 from Sialkot Stallions. Do we see 2.2 from Lahore Qalandars? Sialkot, do we see 2.3? 2.3 to Sialkot Stallions. Do we see 2.4 Lahore Qalandars? Lahore is out. Lahore is out. We currently have the bid for Josh Philippe with Sialkot Stallions at 2.3. The floor is open to any other team who'd like to bid for Josh Philippe at 2.4. Josh Philippe going to Sialkot Stallions, going once, going twice, sold.
Moving on, number 58, Tom Latham. Tom Latham at 1.1, base price 1.1. 1.1 crore. Any takers for Tom Latham at 1.1 crores? Anyone interested from the floor at 1.1 crores for Tom Latham? All right, no interest from the floor. Tom Latham goes unsold. Number 80, South Shakil. Number 80, South Shakil for 60 lakh rupees. 60 lakhs.
We have Quetta.
Any paddles? Yes, the Quetta Gladiators has raised the paddle at 60 lakh rupees. Anyone interested at 62.5? Anyone interested at 62.5? Currently at 60 lakh with Quetta Gladiators. This is the relegated base price, but Sialkot Stallions has raised the paddle at 62.5. Can I see a 65? Quetta Gladiators at 65. 67.5. We're looking at 67.5.
Sialkot, are you in?
Sialkot, 67.5 is what we require from you. Final call, final call. Final call for South Shakil at 65. Going once, going twice, and sold to Quetta Gladiators for 65 lakh, South Shakil. Number 81, Shan Masood at 60 lakh rupees. Shan Masood, any takers for Shan Masood at 60 lakh rupees? Anyone looking for Shan Masood at 60 lakh?
Sialkot.
Sialkot Stallions has raised the paddle at 60 lakh. Sialkot Stallions has raised the paddle at 60 lakh. Anyone for 62.5? We've got Islamabad United for 62.5 for Shan Masood, 62.5. Can we make it higher, please? Sialkot Stallions. Looking
65.
65, 65. 65, Sialkot Stallions, 65. All right, Islamabad United has dropped out of this bidding, currently at 65. Sialkot Stallions going once, going twice, and sold. Number 83, Diane Forrester from South Africa at 60 lakh. Any takers for Diane Forrester? Rawalpindi, Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle. Can I see a 62.5? Can I see a 62.5? Final call. All right, for 60 lakh then. Diane Forrester going once, going twice, and sold to Rawalpindi. Number 85, Gideon Peters. Number 85, Gideon Peters at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Gideon Peters? All right then, Gideon Peters goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Ben McDermott. Ben McDermott. Number 99 at 1.1 crores. Ben McDermott. Any takers for Ben McDermott at 1.1? Final call for Ben McDermott. All right, Ben McDermott goes unsold in the HBL PSL.
Quetta. Quetta is raised.
Quetta has raised just before we decided to end this bid. Quetta has entered the bid now for Ben McDermott at 1.1, at 1.1 crores. Anyone else interested? 1.15, 1.15. We're looking at 1.15. Any other team? Any other takers? Last call. All right, Ben McDermott going once, going twice, and sold for 1.1. Moving on, we've got number 100, Chris Green. Chris Green at 1.1. Any takers for Chris Green at 1.1? The floor is open for Chris Green at 1.1. Final call. All right, unsold. Liam Scott. Liam Scott at 1.1. Any takers for Liam Scott? At 1.1. Final call. Liam Scott goes unsold. Bhanuka Rajapaksa at 1.1. Bhanuka Rajapaksa at 1.1. Any takers on the floor? Any teams interesting in getting Bhanuka Rajapaksa? Final call. All right, Rajapaksa goes unsold. 117 Binura Fernando at 1.1. 117 Binura Fernando at 1.1. Any takers on the floor for Fernando? Final call. Fernando goes unsold in the HBL PSL. 119 Dinesh Chandimal at 1.1. Dinesh Chandimal. Any interest for Dinesh Chandimal? Final call. All right, Dinesh Chandimal goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Mohammad Wasim, 122, Mohammad Wasim at 1.1. Mohammad Wasim at 1.1. Any takers? The paddle has been raised by Karachi Kings. Opening bid is at 1.1. Any takers? Apart from Karachi Kings, for 115, anyone looking to raise? All right then, at 1.1, going once, going twice, and sold to Karachi Kings. 124, Laurie Evans, 124 at 1.1. 1.1 crores for Laurie Evans. Any team interested in getting Laurie Evans? Final call at 1.1. No paddle raised. Well, there has been a paddle just at the last minute. Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle for Laurie Evans at 1.1. Can I see a 115? 1.15. Any team interested in 1.15 for Laurie Evans? Final call. All right, for 1.1, going once, going twice, and sold to Team Rawalpindi. 125, Tom Moores. 125, Tom Moores at 1.1. Any takers for Tom? All right then, Tom Moores goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 131, Kyle Myers. Kyle Myers at 131. Any takers for Kyle Myers at 1.1? Number 131 at 1.1. Any takers for Kyle? All right, Kyle Myers goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 133, Blessing Muzrabani at 1.1. Any interest on the floor for Blessing Muzrabani? Final call. Blessing Muzrabani goes unsold. Number 139, Hilton Cartwright. Number 139, Hilton Cartwright for 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Hilton Cartwright? No interest from the floor. Hilton Cartwright goes unsold. Number 147, Mohammad Nahid Rana at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Nahid Rana? Final call.
We have a bidder.
We do have a paddle. It's been raised by Peshawar Zalmi for Nahid Rana at 60 lakh. Can I see a 62.5? Can I see a 62.5? Final call for 60 lakh, going once, going twice, and sold to Peshawar Zalmi. Number 152, Parvez Hussain Imon. Number 152, Parvez Hussain Imon. 60 lakh. Lahore Qalandars has raised the paddle for Parvez Hussain Imon for 60 lakh rupees. Can I see a 62.5 from anyone? Can I see a 62.5? Final call for 60 lakh rupees, going once, going twice, and sold to Lahore Qalandars. Number 160, Taskeen Ahmed. Number 160, Taskeen Ahmed for 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Taskeen Ahmed? No interest for Taskeen Ahmed. Taskeen Ahmed goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Max Chu is back, number 168, and he is at 60 lakh rupees. Any team interested in securing him? Please raise your paddle. No takers then, Max Chu goes unsold. Number 174, Arshad Iqbal, 60 lakh rupees. Arshad Iqbal, any team looking to get Arshad Iqbal for 60 lakh rupees? Arshad Iqbal goes unsold. 175, Asif Afridi at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Asif Afridi? At 60 lakh, the paddle has been raised by Karachi Kings at 60 lakh. That's the opening bid. Can I see a 62.5? Anyone for 62.5? Peshawar Zalmi at 62.5.
Karachi. We have to go back to Karachi. Karachi, 65,
Karachi?
are you in? You're out. Lahore?
Karachi is out. Lahore Qalandars, have you raised the paddle? Lahore Qalandars is also out. Currently at 62.5. Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle.
65.
65 is what we're looking at. Can we see a 67.5? Peshawar Zalmi at 67.5. Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle at 70. Peshawar Zalmi. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle at 70. 72.5, the golden bat has been raised by Team Rawalpindi.
85.
85, you heard it from Team Rawalpindi, 85 lakhs for Asif Afridi. Can we see an 87.5? Yes, we can. Peshawar Zalmi at 87.5. 90 from Team Rawalpindi. 92.5, can we look at 92.5 from Peshawar Zalmi? 92.5 from Peshawar Zalmi. 95 from Rawalpindi. Can we have a 97.5? We can. 97.5 from Peshawar Zalmi. 1 crore from Rawalpindi. 1 crore from Asif, for Asif Afridi from Rawalpindi. All right, Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle.
1.025.
1.05. Team Rawalpindi has also raised the paddle. Peshawar Zalmi, 1075, 1075. 1.1, Rawalpindi. Are you looking to raise? 1.1, 1.1. Team Rawalpindi is very much in the bid. 1.15, Peshawar. Are we looking at 1.15? They've raised the paddle, 1.15. 1.20, Rawalpindi. 1.25 is what we are looking at if Peshawar Zalmi is interested. 1.25 from Peshawar Zalmi. Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle.
1.3.
1.3, 1.3. 1.35, Peshawar Zalmi. 1.4 from Rawalpindi. Peshawar Zalmi. 1.45 from Peshawar Zalmi. 1.50 from Rawalpindi. 1.55 from Peshawar Zalmi. 1.6 from Rawalpindi. 1.65 from Peshawar Zalmi. 1.7 from Team Rawalpindi. 1.75 Peshawar Zalmi. 1.8 Rawalpindi. 1.85 Peshawar Zalmi. 1.9 Team Rawalpindi. 1.95 Peshawar Zalmi. Are you looking for 1.95? Yes, they're looking for 1.95. 2 crores. Team Rawalpindi has bid 2 crores for Asif Afridi. 2.05 is what we're looking at from Peshawar Zalmi. 2.05 is what we're looking at. A bit of a discussion happening with the Peshawar Zalmi. 2.05 is what we're looking at. Final call for Peshawar Zalmi. They've raised the paddle 2.05. 2.1 for Rawalpindi. 2.15 for Peshawar Zalmi. Are you interested? 2.15. Final call. 2.15. 2.15 from Peshawar Zalmi. The paddle has been raised. 2.2 from Team Rawalpindi. 2.3 from Peshawar Zalmi. 2.4 from Rawalpindi. 2.5 Peshawar Zalmi. Are we looking at 2.5? We started from 60 lakh, currently at 2.4. Peshawar Zalmi, are you out? Peshawar Zalmi is out. Currently, we are at 2.4 crores for Asif Afridi with Team Rawalpindi. Anyone else on the floor interested with regards to Asif Afridi? The floor is open. Final call. Going once, going twice, and sold to Team Rawalpindi.
Asif.
176 Asif Ali. 176 Asif Ali at 60 lakh rupees. Asif Ali at 60 lakh. Any takers for Asif Ali?
Lahore.
Lahore Qalandars has raised the paddle for Asif Ali. Can I see a 62.5? Asif Afridi with Lahore Qalandars at 60. Final call. Final call for 60 lakh rupees. Asif Afridi going
Asif
once.
Ali. Asif Ali.
Asif Ali going once, going twice, and sold to Lahore Qalandars. Number 181, Haider Ali. Number 181, Haider Ali at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Haider Ali?
Islamabad.
Islamabad United has raised the paddle at 60 for Haider Ali. Can I see a 62.5?
Sialkot.
Sialkot Stallions with the 62.5. Are we looking at a 65 then from Islamabad United?
Golden Bat.
9 million. 9 million.
90 lakhs.
90 lakh rupees. 90 lakh rupees is what we are looking at. That's the golden bat. Can I see a 92.5? 92.5 from Sialkot Stallions. Islamabad 95. 97.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 1 crore from Islamabad United. 1 crore from Islamabad United. 1.025 from Sialkot Stallions. Currently at 1.025 Islamabad United.
Do we have a bid for 1.05 Islamabad? Do we have a bid at 1.05? We do.
1.075. 1.075 is what we're looking at. The paddle has been raised by Sialkot Stallions. Islamabad, you need 1.1. That's what we're looking at for Haider Ali. They've raised the paddle at 1.1. Back to Sialkot Stallions. 1.15 from Sialkot Stallions. 1.20 is what we're looking at. 1.20 is what we're looking at. The golden bat has been raised by Islamabad United.
1 crore 50 lakh.
1 crore 50 lakh. That's what we heard from Islamabad United. 1 crore 50 lakh. Sialkot Stallions is out. Any other takers for Haider Ali? Any other takers for Haider Ali? Final call. Going once, going twice, and sold to Islamabad United. Number 183, Hussain Talat at 60 lakh. Hussain Talat at 60 lakh. Any takers? Any team interested for Hussain Talat at 60 lakh? The paddle has been raised by Rawalpindi. Hussain Talat for 60 lakh, currently sitting with Rawalpindi. 62.5 from Lahore Qalandars. 65 from Team Rawalpindi. 67.5 from Lahore Qalandars. Team Rawalpindi has raised it as well. 72 lakh from Lahore Qalandars. 75 is what we're looking at. 75 from Team Rawalpindi. 77.5 is what we're looking at from Lahore Qalandars. All right, Team Rawalpindi is out. Currently, Hussain Talat at 77.50 lakh is sitting with Lahore Qalandars. This is the final call for Hussain Talat. Going once, going twice, and sold to Lahore Qalandars. Number 184, Ehsanullah at 60 lakh rupees. Ehsanullah at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Ehsanullah at 60 lakh rupees? The paddle has been raised by Karachi Kings at 60 lakh rupees for Ehsanullah. Can we go up to 62.5? All right, then final call. The paddle has been raised by Sialkot Stallions at 62.5. 65, Karachi Kings at 65. 67.5 from Sialkot. 70 from Karachi. Can we see a 72.5, 72.5 from Sialkot Stallions? 75 is what we're looking at. 77.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 80 lakhs from Karachi. 82.5 from Sialkot. 85 from Karachi. 87.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 90 from Karachi. 92.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 95 from Karachi. 97 from Sialkot Stallions. 1 crore from Karachi Kings. 1 crore from Karachi Kings. 1.025 is what we're looking at. 1.025 is what we're looking at from Sialkot. Last call, final call for Ehsanullah at 1 crore currently with Karachi Kings. They've raised the paddle, 1.025. Sialkot Stallions at 1.025. Karachi Kings has also raised the paddle, 1.07 to Sialkot.
Sialkot, do we have a bid at 107? You are out.
Sialkot is out and currently at 1.05. Currently sitting at 1.05 with Karachi Kings. Final call for Ihsanullah. Any other takers? Going once, going twice, and sold to Karachi Kings. Number 189, Kamran Ghulam for 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Kamran Ghulam? Anyone on the floor? Any takers for Kamran Ghulam? For 60 lakh rupees.
We have a bid.
All right, Team Rawalpindi for 60 lakh rupees for Kamran Ghulam. 62.5, anyone? The paddle has been raised by Lahore Qalandars at 62.5. 65 then. 65 from Rawalpindi, Team Rawalpindi at 65. Lahore Qalandars.
We currently have a bid from Rawalpindi at 65.
Lahore Qalandars is out.
No, the highest bid is with you guys right now.
65. 65 with Team Rawalpindi. Lahore Qalandars are out. Any other takers for Kamran Ghulam? Final call. Going once, going twice, and sold to Team Rawalpindi. 196, number 196, Muhammad Hasnain. Muhammad Hasnain at 60 lakh. Muhammad Hasnain. Well, the paddle has been raised by Hyderabad at 60 lakh, 62.5. Anyone for 62.5? Lahore Qalandars at 62.5. 65 from Hyderabad. All right, the paddle has been raised by Lahore Qalandars as well. 67.5 is what we're looking at. 70 from Hyderabad.
72.5. Do we have Lahore Qalandars at 72.5?
Lahore Qalandars is out. Currently at 70, Muhammad Hasnain with Hyderabad.
We have a bid.
The paddle has been raised by Islamabad United. 72.5. 72.5. Can I see a 75? Can I see a 75 from Hyderabad? The paddle has been raised at 75. Islamabad United. They've also raised the paddle, 77.5. Can I see an 80? Can I see an 80? Can I see an 80? Final call. Hyderabad, are you out? Hyderabad is out. Any other takers? Any other takers? Currently at 77.5, Muhammad Hasnain. All right then, going once, going twice, and Muhammad Hasnain is now sold. Number 198, Musa Khan for 60 lakh. Musa Khan for 60 lakh, number 198. Any takers on the floor for Musa Khan? Final call. Any takers on the floor for Musa Khan? Musa Khan goes unsold in the HBL PSL.
Moving on to player number 199, Umair bin Yusuf for 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Umair bin Yusuf for 60 lakhs? Umair bin Yusuf for 60 lakhs, no paddle raised. Final call and unsold. Player number 200, Qasim Akram at 60 lakhs. Do we see any opening bids for Qasim Akram at 60 lakhs? Final call for Qasim Akram at 60 lakhs. Unsold. Next player is Ruhail Nazir at 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Ruhail Nazir at 60 lakhs? Opening bid of 60 lakhs for Ruhail Nazir. Final call. Unsold. Next player is Roman Reis at 60 lakhs. Do we have an opening bid of 60 lakhs for Roman Reis? Final call for Roman Reis at 60 lakhs. Unsold. Next player is Sajid Khan at 60 lakhs. Do we have an opening bid of 60 lakhs for Sajid Khan? Final call for Sajid Khan. Unsold. Next we have Shahnawaz Dahani at 60 lakhs. Do I see an opening bid of 60 lakhs for Shahnawaz Dahani? Final call for Shahnawaz Dahani. Unsold. Sharjeel Khan at 60 lakhs. Do I see an opening bid of 60 lakhs for Sharjeel Khan? Final call for Sharjeel Khan. We have a bid of 60 lakhs from Hyderabad Kingsmen. Do I see 62.5 from somebody else? Sharjeel Khan with Hyderabad Kingsmen at 60 lakhs. Do I see 62.5? No paddles raised. Sharjeel Khan going to Hyderabad Kingsmen, going once, going twice, sold. Player number 207, Tayyab Tahir at 60 lakhs. Do I see an opening bid for Tayyab Tahir at 60 lakhs? We have an opening bid from Lahore Qalandars. Do we have an opening bid? We have opening bid at 60 lakhs for Tayyab Tahir. Can I see 62.5? Player in contention is Tayyab Tahir, currently with Lahore Qalandars at 60. Do I see 62.5? Final call for Tayyab Tahir, going to Lahore Qalandars for 60 lakhs, going once, going twice, sold. Player number 211, Zahid Mahmood at 60 lakhs. Do we have any opening bids for Zahid Mahmood at 60 lakhs? Do I see any bids for Zahid Mahmood? No paddles raised. Final call. Unsold. Next player is 213, Dwayne Pretorius at 60 lakhs. Do we have an opening bid for Dwayne Pretorius at 60 lakhs? Final call for Dwayne Pretorius. Unsold. Next player is Tony DeZorzi at 60 lakhs. Do I see any opening bids for Tony DeZorzi at 60 lakhs? Final call. Unsold. Next player is player 223, Benny Howell at 60 lakhs. Final call. Unsold. Billy Stanlake at 60 lakhs. The next player is Billy Stanlake at 60 lakhs. Do we have any opening bids for Billy Stanlake? Final call for Billy Stanlake. Unsold. Next we have player 306, Nasoom Ahmed at 60 lakhs. Do we have a bid for Nasoom Ahmed at 60 lakhs? Opening bid? Anybody? No paddles raised. Unsold. Player number 358, Dipendra Singh Eri at 60 lakhs. We have a bid from Islamabad United for Dipender at 60 lakhs. Do I see 62.5 from somebody? Do I see 62.5 for Dipender? Final call at 62.5 for Dipender. Dipender going to Islamabad United for 60 lakhs, going once, going twice, sold. Player 386, Matthew Boyle at 60 lakhs. Do we have any opening bids for Matthew Boyle at 60 lakhs? Final call for Matthew Boyle. Going unsold. Next play is 388, Tim Robinson at 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Tim Robinson at 60 lakhs? Final call for Tim Robinson and Unsold. Player number 405, Abdul Subhan at 60 lakhs. Do we have an opening bid for Abdul Subhan at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Unsold. Player 418, Afaq Afridi. Player 418, Afaq Afridi at 60 lakhs. Do we have any opening bids for Afaq Afridi at 60 lakhs? Final call. Unsold. Player 429, Ahmed Hussain. 60 lakhs is the base price. Do we have any bids at 60 for Ahmed Hussain? Final call. Unsold. Player 438, Ali Majid. Base price 60 lakhs. Do we have any bidders for Ali Majid at 60 lakhs? Final call for Ali Majid. Unsold. Player 440, Ali Shabbir at 60 lakhs. Do we have any bidders, any opening bids for 60 lakhs for Ali Shabbir? Final call. Unsold. Player 449, Arif Yaqub. Do we have any bids for Arif Yaqub at 60 lakhs? Final call for Arif Yaqub at 60 lakhs. No paddles raised. He goes unsold. Player 459, Asif Mahmood. Do we have any bids for player? We have a bid for Asif Mahmood from Hyderabad Kingsmen at 60 lakhs. Do I see 62.5 from somebody else? 62.5 for Asif Mahmood. Currently with Hyderabad Kingsmen for 60 lakhs. Final call. Going once, going twice, and sold. Player 489, Farhan Yusuf. Opening bid at 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Farhan Yusuf at 60 lakhs? Final call. Unsold. Player number 491, Fawad Ali. Do we have any bids for Fawad Ali for a base price of 60 lakhs? Fawad Ali. Opening bid of 60 lakhs, no paddles raised. Final call. Unsold. Oh, we have a, sorry, my bad. We do have a call at 60 lakhs from Team Rawalpindi for Fawad Ali. Do I see 62.5? Currently with Team Rawalpindi for 60 lakhs, do I see 62.5 for Fawad Ali? Final call for Fawad Ali, going to Team Rawalpindi, going once, going twice, sold. Player 500, Hamza Nazar. Base price of 60 lakhs. Do we have any opening bid of 60 lakhs for Hamza Nazar? 60 lakhs is the base price. Final call for Hamza Nazar. Unsold. Player 512, Hunain Shah. Base price of 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Hunain Shah at 60 lakhs? Anybody interested? We have Hyderabad Kingsmen bidding at 60 lakhs. Can I see 62.5 from someone? Hyderabad Kingsmen at 60 lakhs for Hunain Shah. Do I see 62.5? Final call for 62.5. Hunain Shah. Hunain Shah going to Hyderabad Kingsmen, going once, going twice, sold. Player 523, Jalat Khan. Opening price, 60 lakhs. Jalat Khan. Do we have any bids for Jalat Khan at 60 lakhs? Final call. No bidders. Unsold. Player 555, Muhammad Amir Khan at 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids for Muhammad Amir Khan at 60 lakhs? No paddles raised. Final call. Unsold. Player number 564, Muhammad Faik. Base price, 60 lakhs. We have Team Rawalpindi at 60 lakhs for... Can आप माइक में बताएंगे please? Sorry.
मोहम्मद आमिर खान.
मोहम्मद आमिर, आपकी पैडल गैवल आने के बाद रेज हुआ है.
कुछ था ही नहीं सामने स्क्रीन पे.
Okay. Technical committee, are we allowed to go back to Muhammad Amir Khan? Okay, we can do the bid for Muhammad Amir Khan one more time. Opening at 60 lakhs for Muhammad Amir Khan. We have an opening bid for Team Rawalpindi. Do I see 62.5? 62.5 for Muhammad Amir Khan. Final call. Going to Team Rawalpindi, going once, going twice. Sold. Next is player 564, Muhammad Faik. Opening price 60 lakhs. Opening price 60 lakhs for Muhammad Faik. Do we have an opening bid of 60 lakhs? Final call for Muhammad Faik at 60 lakhs. No bidders, unsold. Player 592, Muhammad Salman at 60 lakhs opening base price. Do we have any bids for Muhammad Salman at 60? Muhammad Salman at 60 lakhs, no paddles raised, final call. Unsold. Player 593, Muhammad Sarwar Afridi at 60 lakhs. Do we have any bids at 60 lakhs for Muhammad Sarwar Afridi? Final call for Muhammad Sarwar Afridi. And he goes unsold. Player 594, Muhammad Sayam at 60 lakhs. Muhammad Sayam at 60 lakhs. Do we have an opening bid? No paddles raised. Final call for Muhammad Sayam. Unsold.
Number 613, Muhammad Zishan at 60 lakh. Any takers for Muhammad Zishan at 60 lakh? Any interest from the floor? Final call. Muhammad Zishan is unsold. Number 617, Mohsin Riaz. Number 617, Mohsin Riaz at 60 lakh. Any takers from the floor? Final call. Unsold. Number 618, Momin Kamar at 60 lakh. Any paddles raised?
Hyderabad.
Hyderabad has raised the paddle. Hyderabad has raised the paddle for 60 lakh rupees. Can I see a 62.5? Sialkot Stallions at 62.5. Can I see a 65 from Hyderabad? 65 lakh from Hyderabad. Sialkot Stallions. 67.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 70 from Hyderabad. 72.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 75 is what we are looking at. 75 we get from Hyderabad. 77 from Sialkot. 80 from Hyderabad. 82.5 crores from Sialkot Stallions for Momin Kamar. 85 from Hyderabad Kingsman. 87.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 90 lakhs from Hyderabad. 92.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 95 is what we've got from Hyderabad. 97.5 from Sialkot Stallions. 1 crore is what we are looking at from Hyderabad. 1 crore from Hyderabad. 1 crore from Hyderabad. 1.025 from Sialkot Stallions. $1.025 final call. The paddle has been raised by Hyderabad. 1.075, the paddle has also been raised by Sialkot. 1.1. Final call from Momin Kamar. Hyderabad needs a moment.
They're out.
Hyderabad is out. Any other takers on the floor for Momin Kamar? Currently with Sialkot Stallions at 1.075 crores. Final call. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sialkot Stallions. 620 Muhammad Akhlaq at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Muhammad Akhlaq? Any takers for Muhammad Akhlaq at 60 lakh rupees? Muhammad Akhlaq goes unsold. Number 622, Muhammad Awais Zafar at 60 lakh. Muhammad Awais Zafar at 60 lakh. Any interest from the floor? Muhammad Awais Zafar goes unsold.
They raised a paddle for Muhammad.
All right,
Awais Zafar.
Sialkot Stallions has raised a paddle for Muhammad Awais Zafar. They raised the paddle for Muhammad Awais Zafar at 60. Can we see a 62.5? Anyone for 62.5? Any other takers? For Muhammad Awais Zafar, currently at 60 with Sialkot Stallions. Final call. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sialkot Stallions. 628, Muhammad Shehzad. 628, Muhammad Shehzad. Any interest on the floor for Muhammad Shehzad? Any takers for Muhammad Shehzad? Muhammad Shehzad goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 646, Nisar Ahmed. Nisar Ahmed, number 646. Number 646 for Nisar Ahmed. Nisar Ahmed goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 647, Noman Ali. Number 647, Noman Ali at 60 lakh. That's the base price we're looking at. Any takers for Noman Ali? All right, Noman Ali goes unsold in the HBL PSL. Number 664, Rizwan Mahmood. Rizwan Mahmood, number 664 at 60 lakh. Any takers for Rizwan Mahmood?
Hyderabad.
All right, Hyderabad has raised the paddle at 60 lakh for Rizwan Mahmood. Any takers for Rizwan Mahmood at 62.5? Anyone looking for 62.5? Final call. All right then, for 60 lakh rupees, Rizwan Mahmood is yours. 667, Saad Khan. 667, Saad Khan for 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Saad Khan? Any takers for Saad Khan? Saad Khan goes unsold. 673, Sajad Ibrahim for 60 lakh rupees. Sajad Ibrahim. Any takers for Sajad Ibrahim at 60 lakh rupees? Sajad Ibrahim goes unsold at the HBL PSL auction. 693, Shahzeb Khan. 693, Shahzeb Khan at 60 lakh. Any interest from the floor?
Team Rawalpindi.
Team Rawalpindi has raised the paddle for Shahzeb Khan at 60 lakh. Can we see a 62.5? Anyone at 62.5? Final call. For 60 lakh rupees, Shahzeb Khan is sold to Team Rawalpindi. 703, Taimur Khan at 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Taimur Khan from the floor at 60 lakh rupees? No takers for Taimur Khan. Taimur Khan goes unsold at the HBL PSL. 746, Dunit Velalage. Dunit Velalage at 60 lakh rupees. Any interest from the floor? Velalage goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 805, Adam Rosington. Adam Rosington at 60 lakh rupees. Any interest from the floor for Adam Anyone wanting to raise the paddle? Adam Rosington goes unsold. Number 807, Brandon McMullen. At 60 lakh rupees, Brandon McMullen. Anyone from the floor interested for Brandon McMullen? Brandon McMullen is unsold at the HBL PSL. 877, Richard Ngrava. Richard Ngrava. Any interest for Richard at 60 lakh? No interest for Richard Ngrava. He goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Number 877. Number 882. 882, Tom Curran. Tom Curran at 4.2 crores. Anyone for Tom Curran? Quetta Gladiators has raised the paddle for Tom Curran at 4.2 crores. Can I see a 4.35? Can I see a 4.35? Final call then. For 4.2 crores, Tom Curran now belongs to Quetta Gladiators. Number 883, Elzari Joseph for 4.2. 4.2, Elzari Joseph. Any takers for Elzari Joseph at 4.2? Any interest from the floor? Final call. No takers for Elzari Joseph. He goes unsold in the HBL PSL auction. Number 885, Gudakesh Moti. Gudakesh Moti at 1.1. The paddle has been raised by Lahore Qalandars at 1.1. Gudakesh Moti at 1.1, currently with Lahore Qalandars. 1.15, anyone for 1.15? For Gudakesh Moti? Final call for 1.1, Gudakesh Moti, going once, going twice, and sold to Lahore Qalandars. Number 886, Mirza Tahir Beg. Number 886, Mirza Tahir Beg for 60 lakh. Any takers for Mirza Tahir Beg at 60 lakh? Final call for Mirza Tahir Beg. Mirza Tahir Beg. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle. Peshawar Zalmi has raised the paddle for Mirza Tahir Beg at 60 lakh. Anyone for 62.5? Anyone looking at 62.5? All right then, final call for 60 lakh then. Mirza Tahir Beg has now been sold to Peshawar Zalmi. 900, Etazaz Habib Khan for 60 lakh. Etazaz Habib Khan for 60 lakh. Any takers? Any takers for Etazaz Habib Khan? Etazaz Habib Khan goes unsold. Number 903, Saad Ali. Saad Ali for 60 lakh.
Hyderabad.
All right, the paddle has been raised by Hyderabad at 60 lakh. Anyone for 62.5? Anyone for 62.5? Currently at 60 for Saad Ali. Final call for Saad Ali. All right then. Final call. Going once, going twice, and Saad Ali is now sold for 60 lakh. 904, Sayyid Muhammad Tayyib Abbas for 60 lakh rupees. Sayyid Muhammad Tayyib Abbas for 60 lakh rupees. Any takers for Sayyid Muhammad Tayyib Abbas? No takers for Sayyid Muhammad Tayyib Abbas. He's unsold. Let's move on to number 915, Rizwanullah. Rizwanullah at 60 lakh. The paddle has been raised by Karachi Kings at 60 lakh. Any other takers at 62.5 for Rizwanullah? Any other takers at 62.5 from Rizwanullah? No other takers so far. Rizwanullah at 60 with Karachi Kings currently. Final call. Going once, going twice, and sold to Karachi Kings. Mohammad Tayyib Arif 918, Mohammad Tayyib Arif 918 for 60 lakh. Any takers for Mohammad Tayyib Arif? Hyderabad has raised the paddle for 60 lakh. Anyone looking to go to 62.5, please raise your paddle. No interest from any other teams. Currently at 60 lakh, we're looking at 60 lakh. Final call, going once, going twice, and sold to Hyderabad. Maaz Khan at 60 lakh rupees. Any interest for Maaz Khan? Any interest for Maaz Khan at 60 lakh? Any teams interested for Maaz Khan at 60 lakh? Maaz Khan goes unsold at the HBL PSL. Lastly, we've got Kalimullah at 60 lakh rupees. Kalimullah at 60 lakh rupees. Any interest from the floor? Kalimullah goes unsold at the HBL PSL. All right then, we are done with this round. And that pretty much concludes the auction ceremony that we've had since the morning. Thank you so much to all the franchises and everyone else. And I think Peshawar Zalmi also has a special official announcement to make. If you could please open your mic and share whatever you've got to share with everyone.
We just want to announce our PDP program player, Kashif Ali, the mystery bowler from Peshawar.
All right, thank you so much for that announcement, Kashif Ali, from their player development program. A huge congratulations to all the franchises, all the team owners, all the stakeholders that are involved here. It's been a fantastic evening, and I hope that all your squads are looking good and that you're happy with all the players that you've managed to secure. It's been a great evening. Thank you so much once again. Thank you so much, Islamabad United, Lahore Qalandars, Karachi Kings, Hyderabad Kingsmen, Sialkot Stallions, Quetta Gladiators, Team Rawalpindi, and Peshawar Zalmi. Some really good picks of the evening. Thank you so much to all the officials as well, and the stakeholders. And thank you so much, Hijab, you as well. Of course, you've been a great help.
Thank you, Z. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, and good luck for the upcoming season.
Good luck to everyone. Good luck. It's been a fantastic auction 2026 for the first time ever in the history of the HBL PSL. And we wish you good luck for the actual season.
Fantastic scenes there as we are wrapping up the first ever HBL PSL Player Auction 2026. What a day, what an afternoon, what an evening, what a night it has been. It's been a long day, it's been a few hours, लेकिन finally अब हम उस point पे आ गए हैं जहाँ पे ये जो आप relief भी देख रहे हैं कुछ शक्लों पे, कहीं पे आपको थोड़ी सी disappointment, confusion, थोड़ा सा जिसे कहते हैं ना सुकून, relief, ये सब expressions अभी आप देख सकते हैं अपने screens पे. But it's been a day and a half for these franchise owners, these stakeholders, everyone, each and everyone that was involved in picking and in buying the best possible combinations and creating the final roster. जैसा कि मैंने शुरू में कहा था कि by the end of this event, your favorite PSL teams are going to look very, very different, and that's what has happened. Players, teams change करके कुछ alliances change हुई हैं, roles change हुए हैं, but what has remained the same and what has remained unchanged is the dedication and the spirit that signifies the HBL PSL. And with that renewed spirit, we end the night and we step into the new era of HBL PSL.
We can barely hear you.
Welcome back to the studios. As I mentioned, क्या ज़बरदस्त auction event हमने आज witness किया है for the first time ever in the history of HBL PSL, a successful auction event, and now all 8 teams are stacked up brilliantly. We'll talk about some of those bids. We'll talk about who were the key players, who were the key buyers, and which teams possibly missed out. Studio में अभी मुझे join कर रहे हैं अब्बास लायक साहब, who is the COO of Peshawar Zalmi. Sir, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, thank you for joining us. और उनके साथ हमें join कर रही हैं उरूज मुमताज़ खान. अब्बास सर, आपसे स्टार्ट करते हैं. पेशावर ज़ल्मी की जो पिक्स हैं, थोड़ा सा आपकी टीम की तरफ से डिले आया इन काइंड ऑफ गोइंग फॉर दोज प्लेयर्स. आपके कुछ रिमेनिंग पर्स भी रह चुका था जो कि आपने एंड तक संभाल के रखा हुआ था. टॉक टू अस अबाउट दैट.
देखिए, सबसे पहले तो ये था कि इट वाज ऑल प्लान्ड. हमारी सारी स्ट्रेटजी यही थी कि हमने अपने जितना भी पर्स हम सेव करेंगे, जो पिछले हमारे पास में प्लेयर्स हैं जो कि पहले हमने छोड़े थे, हमारे पास में अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी की कि उनके साथ में हम जाके एक अच्छे से बैटल करें. एंड फाइनली यू सॉ द कंक्लूजन कि जो हमारा प्लान था अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह दैट एग्जीक्यूटेड रियली वेल. और हमारी मैनेजमेंट जिसमें अकरम साहब, अज़हर भाई और ये सारे जितने भी हमारे मिसबा भाई एंड हमारे चेयरमैन साहब जो थे, दे आर ऑल ऑनलाइन एंड दे न्यू कि हमने इस टाइम पे करना क्या है. फैन वर कन्फ्यूज कि ज़ल्मी क्या कर रहा है, बट वी वर फर्म दैट यू नो व्हाट वी आर डूइंग, सो वी एग्जीक्यूटेड व्हाट वी वांटेड.
तो ऑक्शन में जिस माइंडसेट के साथ आप आए थे, अब आप मुतमईन हैं विद व्हाट यू आर पिक्ड?
ऑफ कोर्स, इफ़ आई से कि हमारे एक्सपेक्टेशन से ज़्यादा ही हमारे अचीवमेंट्स है तो आई वोंट बी रॉन्ग. तो वी आर वेरी हैप्पी विद ऑल द पिकिंग्स दैट वी हैव डन.
हालांकि उसमें हम हाफ टाइम पे बात करते थे व्हेन यू हैड 19.935 इफ़ आई रिमेंबर. उसमें 2 बातें थी. जिस तरह आप कह रहे हैं कि प्लान ज़रूर होता है, बट देयर इज़ ऑलवेज अ चांस दैट प्लेयर गेट्स पिक्ड अप बाय समबडी एल्स. तो उसमें कंटिजेंसी भी होती कि ज़रूरी नहीं कि वो प्लेयर आपको वापस मिल जाए, बट उसमें ये ज़रूर था, जैसे मैं रोहा से बात करी थी बार बार, कि आई एम श्योर आप लोगों ने 2-3 प्लेयर्स ईयर मार्क किए हुए होंगे और उसमें आपके पास पर्स था कि अगर सेकंड टाइम राउंड आउट बिड आप कर सकें. बट अगर कहीं वो फर्स्ट राउंड में चले जाते तो फिर कंटिजेंसी और फिर उसकी भी तो आई एम श्योर प्लानिंग होगी.
एब्सोल्युटली राइट. वो वाली चीज़ बिल्कुल थी. दिस इज़ व्हाई वी केप्ट द पर्स एट द लास्ट. और वही वाली चीज़ें हुई. अगर आप देखें, जैसे ही हमारा सेकंड राउंड शुरू हुआ, वी जस्ट काइंड ऑफ लाइक वी स्टार्टेड विद अ फायर. और जो हमारे 3 टॉप के जो हमने टारगेट किए हुए थे, हमने बिल्कुल उसी रेट्स पे हमें मिले जिस तरह हमने इनको एंटिसिपेट किया था. सो दिस इज़ हाउ आई थिंक इट्स अ स्मार्ट स्ट्रेटजी दैट वी एंड द टीम एक्सिक्यूटेड.
100%. आई थिंक आखिर में जिस तरह आपने कहा कि आई थिंक ब्रेसवेल केम टू यू, कुसाल केम टू यू, मेंडिस केम टू यू एज वेल, जेम्स विंस यू गॉट पिक्ड अप एंड नॉट फॉर टू मच एट द एंड, बट आपके पास वो बाइंग पावर ज़रूर थी कि अगर आप शेक अप करना चाहते तो कर देते, क्योंकि हमें ये बड़ा था कि 19 करोड़ रुपए कब स्पेंड होंगे.
एब्सोल्युटली, इट वाज लाइक वेरी एंटिसिपेटेड बाय ऑल द फैंस एट द सेम टाइम कि ज़ल्मी जो है वो मूव नहीं कर रहा.
लेकिन मूव हमारे सारे प्लान थे. एंड देन यू सॉ द रिजल्ट. जिस तरह अभी हमारी जो आखिरी हमने अब अनाउंस भी किया है PDP प्रोग्राम का, हमारा एक लड़का जो है वो हमने पेशावर से डायरेक्टली पिक किया है. So these are the things that we want to give the flavor. और इफ्तिखार की जो picking थी, it was all planned. Like we just wanted to go after the right players that we wanted to pick. आसिफ अफरीदी नहीं मिल सके, but we went for all the top players. By the way, we went for Fakhar Zaman as well. We went for Naseem as well. But eventually, we got what we wanted.
हालांकि आसिफ अफरीदी पे आप 60 लाख से शुरू होकर 2.4 करोड़ पे वो आखिर में बैग हुआ. अच्छी खासी उसमें राइवलरी चली कि जो है ये आपने ले के छोड़ना था, बट आई गेस इट डिडंट सिट अकॉर्डिंग टू यू.
एब्सोल्युटली. यहाँ पे रिजवान भाई थे, ऑब्वियसली ही वांटेड हिम एज इन द टीम एज वेल. हमारी काफ़ी चीज़ें जो थी वो सॉर्ट भी है स्पिन डिपार्टमेंट में भी, बट ऑब्वियसली वी वांटेड टू हैव प्रॉपर रिप्रेजेंटेशन ऑफ दिस रीजन एज वेल. लाइक दिस पेशावर, द KP, अभी हमारे PSL के इंशाल्लाह अगले जो 2 मैचेस हैं वो भी प्लान्ड है. सो ये सारी चीज़ें जो कनेक्ट करी है रीजन के साथ में. सो दिस इज़ ऑल वी वांटेड टू गिव टू द फैंस, टू द रीजन एज वेल. जावेद साहब जो है लाइक अगर आपने देखा होगा, ही इज़ वेरी एक्टिव इन दिस सीजन एज वेल.
एब्सोल्युटली.
एंड द सेम इंस्ट्रक्शन दैट वी हैव गॉट फ्रॉम हिम के राइट अवे गो for the right players, region representation.
वो मोटिवेशन मिलती रही टू गो फॉर इट एंड टू रियली क्लोज दोज डील्स, क्योंकि ऑक्शन का मकसद ही है कि आप डील क्लोज करें और आप प्लेयर को हाथ से जाने ना दें. बट आई ऑल्सो वांट टू टॉक टू यू अबाउट जो आपके रिटेंशंस थे, बट ख़ास तौर पे एक आपका जो पेशावर ज़ल्मी जो दिल है, उसकी जो धड़कन है, बाबर आजम, जो कि बहुत सारी डेंस फैन बेस है. अ लॉट ऑफ फैंस आर वेटिंग टू सी बाबर आजम इन एक्शन एज पेशावर ज़ल्मी कैप्टन वंस अगेन. बट क्या उम्मीद है इस बार आपको बाबर आजम से इस सीज़न में?
देखिए, ही इज़ द हार्ट बीट ऑफ पाकिस्तान विदाउट अ डाउट. ठीक है, इट गोज़ विदाउट सेइंग. और हमारी सबसे ऑब्वियसली टॉप प्रायोरिटी हमारी बाबर, ऑब्वियसली सब टीम्स की उन पे नज़रें थी, बट ऑब्वियसली बाबर नोज़ की द वैल्यू ऑफ पेशावर ज़ल्मी. और ये सारी जिस तरह हम एक फैमिली के साथ लेके चल रहे, तो वी हैव गॉट हाई एक्सपेक्टेशंस. इंशाल्लाह ये सीज़न जो है वो परफॉर्म करें. इंशाल्लाह वो सारी टीम सारे लड़कों को साथ लेके चलेंगे. दिस इज़ ऑल वी आर लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू बाबर आजम्स न्यूअर एंट्री इन द न्यूअर एरा ऑफ PSL इंशाल्लाह.
बिल्कुल. एंड क्योंकि हमने अभी अपने थ्रू आउट दी ऑक्शन इस बारे में भी बात की, मैं आपसे भी इस बारे में सवाल करना चाहूँगी कि टीम्स अक्सर जाती हैं विद जब उनके पास पैसे होते हैं टू स्पेंड, तो दे ऑफन गो फॉर बिग नेम्स या एस्टैब्लिश्ड स्टार्स. लेकिन बिकॉज ऑफ T20 क्रिकेट नाउ ग्लोबली हम देख रहे हैं कि एक शिफ्ट भी आ रहा है कि टीम्स आर ऑल्सो नाउ गोइंग आफ्टर. ख्वाजा नाफे का एग्जाम्पल आप दे लें कि एमर्जिंग कैटेगरी के प्लेयर्स या वो जो इतना इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट नहीं खेले हैं, तो ये जो स्टार पावर वर्सेस एक हिडन टैलेंट का जो ये डिबेट है, इसमें कितना इम्पोर्टेंट है ये फॉर यंग प्लेयर्स टू कम थ्रू?
आई थिंक रोहा, ये बड़ी अच्छी कॉम्बिनेशन रहती है, और ये जो ब्लेंड होता है उसी के जाके आपके पाकिस्तान का जितना भी प्रोडक्ट है वो फ्लरिश हो रहा है. उनको वो वाली जो चीज़ है वो मिल रही है, एक्सपीरियंस प्लस यंग ब्लड है. क्रिकेट फास्ट है, बड़ी फास्ट हो गई है. So this is how things are going, and this is how we are trying to get and everybody knows जितनी भी young cricketers है आप देख रहे हैं, confidence आ रहा है, they are sharing the dressing rooms with the experienced player as well. और बाकी सारी चीज़ें जो बहुत speed up हो रही है, सारी चीज़ें साथ साथ चल रही है. तो I think this is how the beauty of this game is, and this is how it goes.
Absolutely, and we will also be talking about the other franchises. Squads कैसे अभी stack up कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि इतने घंटे से हम ये auction develop होते हुए देख रहे हैं. A lot to talk about, and I'm sure आप भी as fans already हम social media पे देख रहे हैं. There are so many discussions going on, and you can see the visuals as well. It looks like the event has wrapped up, but not really ended, because there is so much yet to talk about and unpack and understand. जहाँ तक हमें ड्राफ्ट का पता है, हम देखते आए हैं इतने सालों से ड्राफ्ट होता जा रहा था. थोड़ा बहुत अंडरस्टैंडिंग डेवलप हुआ था बिटवीन द फ्रेंचाइजेस कि कैसे जाना है, हाउ टू गो अबाउट द ड्राफ्ट. बट नाउ ऑल ऑफ दैट इज़ इन द पास्ट, बिकॉज वी आर नाउ इन द न्यू एरा ऑफ HBL PSL. What does the auction really represent? Well, you saw a glimpse, not a glimpse, well, a whole experience of it. Today you witnessed it, and Uruj, what an experience it was. Firstly, to be on this side of the auction and to see all of it unravel and एक real time में develop होते हुए देखना. How enjoyable was it for you to be a part of the first ever draft auction? Sorry.
Absolutely, Roha. I think, like I said before, Pakistan cricket wins. Pakistan entirety. We heard it at the start. that Mr. Mir from HBL said that if there is one thing that brings Pakistan together at any given moment, whether it's in tough times or in happy times, it's Pakistan cricket. तो पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट की बहुत बड़ी जीत यहाँ पर इस तरह से कि पहली दफ़ा ऑक्शन प्लेयर ऑक्शन मॉडल 2026 एडिशन 11 के लिए हुआ. सक्सेसफुल इवेंट. आई थिंक टीम्स वेंट थ्रू अ बिट ऑफ अ रोलर कोस्टर इन टर्म्स ऑफ कौन सा प्लेयर मिल सकता है, कौन सा प्लेयर वो ले सके, कौन सी स्ट्रैटेजीज के साथ वो आए थे. Elevation and a bit of disappointment, so that roller coaster in terms of that emotional ride as well, कि जहाँ आपको अपनी बोली का प्लेयर मिल गया, कोई ज़्यादा एक्सपेंसिव गए, कोई ना जा सके. जिस तरह से अभी ज़ल्मी के रिप्रेजेंटेटिव से भी बात हो रही थी कि कौन से प्लेयर्स वो लेने आए थे, कौन से नहीं लेने आए थे. From a personal point of view, just watching all of this unfold, watching pictures, massive smiles. The event went through seemingly, again, Zainab and Hijab did a fantastic job. Roha, you yourself held your very own at the studio. So I think as an amalgamation, stakeholders all involved, the PCB, the PSL teams, franchises, new and old. And I think most importantly, जिसने आपने कहा कि in real time, पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट के जो शाहीकीन हैं वो आई एम श्योर जुड़े हुए रहे होंगे, क्योंकि बहुत सारे ऐसे प्लेयर्स जो आखिरी राउंड तक भी नहीं गए थे. आई एम श्योर प्लेयर्स, लोगों ने अपने घरों में भी टीम्स बनाई होंगी कि ये मेरी फ्रेंचाइज है, मैं चाहता हूँ या चाहती हूँ कि ये प्लेयर वापस आए. वो नहीं आ रहा. जिस तरह साइम अयूब के सफ़र की बात करें, मैसिव साइनिंग 12.5 करोड़ 12.6 टू बी एग्जैक्ट पे वो गए वहाँ पर, तो और इन नई शक्ल में वो नज़र आएंगे आपको. तो ये बहुत सारी ऐसी चीज़ें जो बहुत खुशाइन है पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट के लिए. स्पेशली sometimes you expect a little bit of teething issues when you bring something new to the stage, but the pictures on the screen tell a story.
वो हमारे बगैर पिक्चर हो रही है, मुझे तो फोमो हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
रोहा को ज़्यादा फिक्र इस बात की है कि उनके बगैर तस्वीर खींच रही है इस वक्त.
हम फिर से करवाएंगे ये फ़ोटो और मैं और उरूज बिल्कुल फ्रंट पे होंगे. लेकिन ऑफ कोर्स जिस तरह मैंने कहा, ऑक्शन जो है इट सीम्स टू हैव एंडेड, बट स्टिल देयर आर सो मेनी टॉकिंग पॉइंट्स ओवर हियर. एंड फैंस, उरूज, हमने फैंस की बात भी की कि कितने क्लोजली अटैच्ड हैं फैंस विद देयर रिस्पेक्टिव टीम्स, के ऑलरेडी एक जो बिड हो रही थी, सोशल मीडिया हैड दैट पल्स गोइंग एंड एवरीबडी वाज देयर. अपने कैलकुलेटर्स उनके भी निकले हुए थे, वॉर्स जो थी वो सोशल मीडिया पे भी चल रही थी. एंड वी हैव सीन हाउ मच the HBL PSL truly means to the fans, and what an absolute honor it is that now we have 3 new cities joining the PSL family.
3 new cities, new venues, new personnel, new names, plenty of new players, plenty of Pakistan younger talent which go as prime players for a lot of these teams. अगर आप ये देखें कि कुछ ऐसे players हैं जो इन franchises का core बन जाएंगी for the next 2, 3, 4, 5 years. They will turn into the next Shaheens, the next Babar Azam, the next Salman Ali Agha's for the coming years. So I think वो एक बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी एक चीज़ है. Plus आपने जो fans की बात की, in any Pakistan cricket the fans are always the heartbeat of any event, any match, and I think उनका in live, in real time जुड़ा रहना हमारे साथ. Because plenty of questions you could pick it up on social media कि ये क्यों लिया, अच्छा वो player यहाँ चला गया. तो I think वो एक बहुत अच्छी बात है. और जो शुरू में I think जो which lies at the heart of all of this is the player acquisition in fair value. That upper limit for a lot of new players was fantastic to watch.
Well, Uruj, it has been a pleasure, working with you on this PSL auction. Thank you so much for being with me in the studio and being my co-pilot.
It's been an absolute pleasure, and you're a star on that seat.
So are you. Thank you so much, and thank you guys for tuning in and for being with us since the morning. Actually, it's been a long day for all of us. पहला हिस्ट्री में हमने HBL PSL प्लेयर ऑक्शन आज होते हुए देखा. एक सक्सेसफुल ऑक्शन रहा जो कि आने वाले कई सालों में हम इसके इफ़ेक्ट्स भी देखेंगे, इसका इम्पैक्ट देखेंगे लीग पे, प्लेयर्स पे, PSL की ग्रोथ पे, ब्रांड वैल्यू पे, हर तरह का एस्पेक्ट अगर हम देखेंगे तो आने वाले सालों में इंशाल्लाह वी विल सी ऑल ऑफ दैट, एंड दिस विल बी ट्रूली द बिगिनिंग ऑफ अ न्यू एरा. I am your host, Roha Nadeem. It has been a pleasure bringing you the HBL PSL player auction. Thank you so much for staying with us.